All right, there you are. Can you actually hear me? Testing. Hello. So I need you to keep an eye on me because I am losing focus making these videos. So I need all of you guys need to be my CCTV. That's also, I don't know, supporting me. And I'm sure you guys also have something that you've been pushing off. You procrastinators. I'm not, I'm being honest. I'm a diligent worker, unlike you guys. But I'm sure you guys have something. This is actually a favor that I'm doing to you because I know you guys have things that are delayed that you've been pushing off, and you need focus time too. So this time, it'll just be me and you working together, okay? As I edit away, right, all my videos, which is long endeavor. Yep, editing here, a lot of stuff. I'm currently working on the Cise concert trip video, so yeah. How is the video? How's the audio? Do I look okay? Is everything sounding fine? I hope it's fine. I hope so. I really hope so. Cool. Yeah, but thank you all for joining. Jokes aside, I hope you're doing good. I know it is quite early/late in the America land, in the United States of America, but everywhere else it's pretty good, I think. So yeah. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hello. All good. Awesome. And my throat is still kind of raspy. I guess all those shouting through the concerts and all. So you'll hear me cough a lot. Hey Gabriel, thank you so much for your continued membership support. You are truly based. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the support, very needed and very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Gabriel. I appreciate it. It's midnight. Wait, where could you be? That's midnight, actually. Huh? Is it in European country? I think. Maybe you already told me before and I just forgot because I have one brain cell, literally. Well, yeah, 3 a.m. grind for East Coasters, awesome. Tell me this, do you guys have something that you're working on right now or you need to work on? I kind of want to know. And what do you have to work on if you can share? Because I have to know where you're coming from and what you have to work on because I'm sharing what I have to work on, which is videos. I've been on a 2-week-long hololive trip that has surmounted to 2 terabytes of footages. So it takes a while to even go through them. And I have to make videos out of them, which I have been. But, with me kind of still being tired after 2 weeks of non-stop trips and, my normal chores that I have to do and, me lazy, I'm like, you know what? I need people watching me. So this is a good excuse. Exam tomorrow, Jojo Play says. Exam? What kind of subject are you on? My review for my board exam. So many of you have exams, huh? Wait, it's November, huh? So it is nearing the finals. Dang, I hate to be in that boat. Finals, yeah, it's actually a crazy thing. Holidays coming in. So I think for a lot of you guys, it's actually exam time. Oh, is it morning time in the Europe? Sorry, I do not know my time zones. Yeah, the exam is hard. Oh wait, California is midnight. Is it? Oh, is it 5-hour difference? Oh no, not 5 hours. Is it midnight in California? Really? Is it the summertime thing that I'm getting confused about still? Probably. Okay, so midnight's not bad. Midnight's not bad. It's what is it? It's Monday in California. Yes. Did I get that right? Fuoka, thank you for joining. Hello, hello, hello. Holocure. Johnny says holocure. Wait, you're saying the thing that you have to do right now is holocure. Okay, I mean, everyone, do we accept that as an immediate emergency task that you have to work on and cannot procrastinate? Holocure? What's your take on Johnny there with holocure comment as a job you cannot procrastinate? Holocure. To each their own. That's true. That is true. That is true. Ellen, thank you for joining. Yep. Hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Exam's just over for you. Well, I hope things went well for you, and you were happy with what you got, or maybe you're still waiting for your grades. Yeah, exams are tough, man. If you're from Malaysia, hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Would love to visit one day. It's crazy how hololive has enabled me to, hololive and you guys have enabled me to travel to all these countries that I've never imagined I would be visiting. So really thanks for that. Thank you for allowing that. Hey Park, thank you for your membership. Thank you for joining the base. I really appreciate it. All the membership and the super chat funds go to my burgers. Yes. And a bottle of Pepsi. And trips and of course other things. You know, I'm trying to be responsible as a content creator. Imandi says, hi Wiki, it was cool seeing you at Saitama. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I was able to, actually I came across quite a few people that watches my videos. I'm like, yeah, thank you so much for doing so. So thank you for dropping by again and saying hi to me today. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun at Saitama. Saitama, by the way, is where Seisei's concert happened in Japan. Gotta work to get those millions in the casino. Like, casino? I've never been a casino junkie. Even the times I went to Vegas, I wasn't really into slot machines. I tried it, you know, because I was there, but instant loss of money. Your money just perishes in front of your eyes, and I don't even know what got me. Like, that's my experience at a casino, right? With slot machines, I'm like, well, I know the old saying that the house always wins, but I didn't know it was like extreme to this degree. It's literally the dollars that you had in your hands literally vanishes, and I'm like, well, I don't think casinos for me. In Indonesia, it's mid-exam. Oh, mid-exam, really? The time's a little bit different, huh? How the term goes. So semester. When does a semester start in Indonesia? And how many semesters do you have? I guess that's the question. Because in the US, it's so after summer, you start a new semester. Then at about late spring-ish to early summer is when you end your second semester, right? 킹씨 좋아, 펩시 팟이군요. 저는 딱히 펩시가 무조건 좋아서라기보다는 얘가 이제 제로 카페인이 있어서 그래서 먹고 있습니다. It's not that I'm particularly into Pepsis over Coca-Cola. It's just that at least where I am, the market that I'm in, Pepsi is the only one that's providing the zero caffeine and zero sugar. And my joke is, at this point, it'll just be water at the end of this journey. Zero something, zero color, zero fizziness, zero carbonation, and it's just water. I think that's where I'm heading to, guys. I think that's where this journey is going to. 아, 같은 거 하시고 계신가요? 괜찮죠, 이거? Shrew says he's drinking the same thing. Room tour when? This is my room. This is it. This is basically it. This is it. It's not the most pretty, but you know, you gotta make do with what you have. Yeah, I do know about the comic fiesta and things happening in Malaysia. It's just that it'll be hard for me to make it to like new countries again, at least this year. Um, 14th semester. 14th semester maximum, but the average time for graduating from college around here would be 6 to 8 semester. Wait, so you get to choose? I guess if you feel the need, you can kind of extend it. That's interesting. Awesome. Will I watch Cali's second solo live? You know what? I would love to actually visit LA to watch it because I like Cali's stuff, and I really, I think one of my goals is to check out her concert in person. Now, as you all know, a US trip is not cheap. Any trip's not cheap, but US especially, it's actually crazy. And it's happening so soon too, right? It's in February. Crazy how many we have just in February. We have the Supernova concert by Cisse, and we have hwikky's solo concert, and now we have Cali's solo concert in LA. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually mind-blowing. Yeah. So I would love to go, actually. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll check it out via streaming for sure. But yeah, actually getting there. Actually, I mean, I will do my best. Obviously, I'll still do my best, but it's a tall order. Valiant says, yeah, how does one even go to all the concerts? You can't. If you're an average Joe, you cannot. The reason why I was able to go to so many is because of all the support. And, you know, it's basically my focus of the content creation is checking out live events, right? So the interest's online. But for a regular human being that has a day-to-day job, absolutely impossible. It's not even if you live in the US and if you try to travel all the way to LA, I mean, you know how difficult that is, right? Let's say you're living in the East Coast, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And what's the excuse, right? I mean, like, yeah, I'm gonna check out a concert. Can I have a sick leave? You can't do that. So I mean, you have to hope that you can have a proper leave from your work just for that specific day. And that's not easy for most people. And if you're at school, that's even more impossible. And like the only thing you can pull off is, yeah, I got this horrible illness that's literally going to kill me. So I'm just gonna skip it. And then you fly over to LA for a VTuber concert. that's the only strategy, really. So yeah, that's why I feel massively fortunate to be able to do these things and visit so many places that I was able to visit this year. But yeah, for average people, for most of you, it ain't easy. Hey Abyss, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm working, as you can see. I'm totally not chit-chatting. I'm focusing on the task at hand, and all the people in chat are going to vouch for me that I'm a hard worker, that I did not skip any seconds on scrolling through shorts and eating junk food, and yeah, so yeah, they know me. Just Gopan says, hey everyone, hey Wiki, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. I am having a good stream already, thanks to all of you joining. And thank you for joining, by the way. I mean, you could have seen anything else, but you decided to click in here and listen to me. So, I mean, it's peak entertainment, isn't it? Me drinking this bottle of Pepsi and talking about... What was I talking about? Concerts, right. What happened to my... No, nothing happened to my hand. It's just, I just wear this as a support. That's it. Because I have to be, using a mouse pretty much every single day, right? I'm sitting in front of a PC every single day. So you know what's funny? The going on these intense trips, right, forces me to exercise. I dare I say these trips are what's saving my health, literally. Because when I come back from these trips, then it's just weeks and weeks of me just sitting down and editing, right? And there is really no realistic way of walking around and exercising. I mean, that's just an excuse. There are ways. If I'm more into it, if I'm more just like focused on my health, of course there are ways to work out and things. But you know. So, and another thing, interesting thing. Okay, I know I'm here to work, but let me tell you this story or my experience. So one thing that I have come to realize as a content creator, because I'm doing this for the first time, right? I've never done this before. So one thing that I've learned, you probably didn't really know about, is, you know, if I'm going on these trips, right? It's usually high dopamine, like high excitement. You're like, let's go! Like, there's no time to stop. Like, this event, that event, cool, like a lot of cool footages. You do that for a week. And then you come back home, and it's like 2-3 weeks of just sitting down in front of a PC, editing alone. And it's zero dopamine. And like zero, like, I mean, it's still, I'm having, what should I say? I'm still enjoying it, but it's not the same level of, you know, I'm like going to like Japan, or I'm going to this, I'm going to that. So a straight, an unfiltered excitement streak of a whole week, and then right after I'm hit with like several weeks of just me sitting down alone, it gets me. What I mean by that is suddenly I'm like, I'm a zombie. I'm like, I've been addicted. I'm addicted to being too excited. I need the concerts, man. I need to walk around. I need to run around in a foreign country as I waste money on pointless things. That's how I get my energy, and I can't have that anymore. I can't have that anymore. So there's a huge gap between the two. So for the past year and two, it's been like, whoa. It's crazy graph that I'm drawing with my life. And again, I'm having fun on whatever I do, whether it be video editing or going on trips, right? But it's like, it's just a sudden break. Like, you have to hit a sudden stop, then you're like just home alone. And that's one of the reasons why I am trying out a stream like this today, so that I can have at least a bit of that energy that I had during the trips continuing on as I'm still working, right? So yeah, just consider this an experiment on my side, and let's see how it goes. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's a little bit different maybe, but you know, it partially post-concert syndrome is what people call it. What they mean by that is huge excitement of going to concerts, enjoying your fan life, meeting fellow enthusiasts, doing like crazy kanpais with the beer, and then dead quietness. Stop. You're standing alone at a midnight train station in pure silence. Like, that's the post-concert syndrome. And that's when, excuse my language, shit kind of gets real. And you're like, well, shoot, I have to go back to my life again. But for me, it's a little bit different, because, you know, my journey isn't the end after an event is done. My journey actually starts again through these video editings and things. So it's, maybe for me, it's like trying to adjust the different levels of energy, and also my approach into, let's say, my approach to a concert and an event versus my approach to editing a video, it can't be like one-to-one, right? So yeah, so it's just, I just wanted to share this. It's just one of the things that I'm learning that I didn't even imagine could be something that I have to like look into. So yeah, that is something. By the way, thank you so much for your memberships. 대창님 멤버십 너무너무 감사합니다. 벌써 한 달이 되셨군요. 이렇게 도움을 많이 주셔서 정말 감사하고요. And Jacobs, welcome to the membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Massive thanks. I really appreciate it. Jojo Play says, do you consider yourself as an extrovert or introvert? I don't think I have a definitive answer. But what I can tell you is that before starting out as a content creator, I was never let's go on a travel again, boys kind of person. I'd rather would want to stay home. That's how I charged my energy, you know what I mean? There are two types of people, largely. One person, you have yourself charged up by going outside and engaging with activities and meeting people. Another person is you get charged up by staying home, having time for yourself or your cat or your dog and just watching YouTube. What kind of person are you? Who are you, right? Which one are you in chat? And I can tell you, I was the stay home type of person. And I was kind of the person that went, yes, my plan for today is canceled. Yes, I can stay home today. Free time at home. That was who I was. But I can also say this content creation and hololive journey definitely did change me. So I think I'm kind of in the middle now. Neutral. Yeah. hwikky member before hololive member? Wait a minute. Hey Philip, thank you so much for joining the membership. That's crazy. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate that. Your support is massively appreciated. I'm honored actually. And Kyle, thank you for your continued support through 6 months. And I know you've been supporting me far longer than that, way before I even started doing hololive stuff. So special thanks to Kyle. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I see. I kind of half and half for you guys. Charge at home type 2 mostly. Depends. I'd become an extrovert if I got rich, Cap. Whoa, wait a minute. That is an interesting take. Oh Jesus, what the hell, Park? 20 gifted memberships. Alright boys, we got the money. It's time to be an extrovert. I'm gonna get my next plane to Japan. Here we go. It's time to pack up. Let's go! Yes, I guess the money was the issue, huh? Alright, I think we've solved the long history of mystery here. Are you an introvert? Did you consider the state of your bank account? No. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. But thank you so much. Like, jokes aside though, thank you so much for 20 freaking gifted subs. Or memberships. I'm sorry. I'm still freaking Twitch is in me. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all of you that has gotten the membership. Please say thank you. Please say thank you to Park. Thank you. Appreciate it. Holy moly. But I mean, if you do stay home, technically you do save money. Well, I guess, that's actually not a totally crazy idea, because as soon as you step out of your house, it's money. As soon as you step out, whether it be just walking, well, okay, maybe walking around a park and coming back right away, that's fine, but usually you're going out to spend on something, or you drive your car and spending gasoline. So maybe there's something in that. Yes, I'm trying to log in to get my work done. It's going well. I've certainly got a lot of work done since I started streaming today. As you see, obviously. Yeah, but again, thank you, Park. Thank you. Massively appreciate it. Yeah, but again, like, you know, I'm not just, you know, trying to butter you up when you guys like give me you know, money basically, but it legit helps me. Like, it's what made me go on these trips, like, you know, like hands down, right? So thank you. Yeah, it's like the same energy of what's for dinner? Sleep. Have you ever felt that? Have you ever had that moment? What's for dinner? Sleep. Bed. Yeah. Hey, Audio Inject, thanks so much for your membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Another thanks to you. Yay, samgyetang for dinner. Samgyetang is a Korean, like, what should I say, chicken broth dish that supposedly gives you a lot of energy. So if you're lacking energy, try to look for samgyetang. Nightmare says, I support you with money if I was in a good position to right now. Oh, you know what? No worries. Totally fine. I'm not gonna freaking start going out on a hunt of like, did you donate today? Like, did you give me a sub today? You did not! How dare you? this camera angle is pretty menacing, actually. But I don't do that, right? So do not feel sorry. Just your time is also massively appreciated. So thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. 치킨집님 너무 감사합니다. 베이스드 멤버십 6개월 동안 벌써 반년이나 되셨구나. 너무 감사합니다. 이렇게 도움 주셔서 감사하고 또 앞으로도 잘 부탁드립니다. Will you play hololive if you have free time? I would love to. The fact is, I didn't get to play any games for almost a year. Yeah, freaking A. Yeah, it's. We'll see. Yeah, many soul lives. Hey, PB Kim, thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Thank you. 아리가토 고자이마스. Let's see. Nick Sabuki says, hwikky, if you don't mind me asking, how do you schedule your editing time and your daily tasks? I'm having trouble with time managing. Nick Sabuski, I have a question for you. If you don't mind me asking, how do you schedule your editing time and your daily tasks? I'm having trouble with time managing. I don't know. That's why I turned the question back to you. Help! I don't know. I'm not. Oh man, I'm so bad at it. So I'm just going to ask you the same exact question, word for word, back to you. If you don't mind me asking, how do you do it? So okay, there's an attempt. Okay, there is an attempt. See the part of the monitor here? So there's a calendar. And there are things written on it. And these are hopes and dreams rather than goals. I mean, they should be deadlines, right? That I hit, but it's really hard to hit those deadlines. And I think it's mainly because it's unrealistic for like what I have to go through. But I'm always trying, and it's when I say I'm trying it's just a simple calendar with, I think I can take this amount of time on this specific portion of the task, and hopefully I can manage to push out a video by this time. Now what happens is, with anything in life, this is not the only thing that I do, right? I mean, I have other things that are just coming in and swooping me and kidnapping me to do something else. So it always pushes back. It always gets delayed. So it's one of my biggest, I should say, dilemma. Because, real talk, if I may for a minute, the 2-week trip is nice and all, and I've been able to get some great moments. But the thing is, there's no video that I can make during those trips. There's a huge void where I just cannot work on anything. So, and of course, the easy answer would be just hire an editor. But again, like I'm still too small for that. So as a solo content creator, I'm always kind of pressured on I'm having a lot of fun on these trips, but I'm also getting more behind and behind on my videos. And that translates to just a void of like emptiness, right? And that's why one way that I was experimenting to mitigate that is to do a bit more streams when I'm on a trip, and also post on community tab on like where I'm going and what I'm doing to keep you updated. But video wise though, it is tough. The scheduling is tough. So short answer is I don't quite know myself on solid like planning. Hey Donnie, let's go catching another hwikky stream while doing college stuff right now. Awesome. Yes, the purpose of this stream is obviously for us to be productive. Yes. Do you guys all have something in your hand right now that you can work on as we go? Coin flip. Coin flip is an idea. Yeah, just do something. Have something up. Yeah, but this is not going to be a high excitement kind of, deal, but it's just me editing away. And of course I'll be checking chats here and there. But again, thank you so much for all your membership and all your generous donations. I really appreciate it. And if you feel comfortable, I also have Ko-fi and Patreon down in my description. And as I say that, wow, thank you so. 피피키님, 생애 처음으로 혼자서 해외 싱가포르로 떠납니다. 혼자서 해외로 떠나는 건 처음이라 긴장되는데 조언해 주실 점이 있을까요? 피피킴 says, it's my first time ever traveling abroad, and I'm going to Singapore. So it's my first time traveling. Any advice you can give me? Interesting. 싱가포르 가시는 건 그 콘서트 때문에 가신다고 봐도 될까요? What's a good advice we can give him? What's a good advice? 조언이라. 일단 슈퍼챗 너무 감사합니다. 아유 진짜 큰 슈퍼챗 정말 감사합니다. 조언이라. 일단 혹시 여유가 되시면 그 홀로라이브 때문에 가시는 거라면 팬들을 만날 가능성이 높잖아요. 그래서 언어가 좀 장벽이 될 수는 있지만 그 장벽을 좀 허물기 위해서 작은 약간 굿즈 선물 같은 거 이렇게 작은 지퍼백에 담아가지고 가져가는 것도 도움이 많이 되거든요. 그래서 나는 홀로라이브 팬입니다. 약간 이걸 알릴 수 있는 또 그런 커넥션을 만드는 좋은 계기가 되니까 그런 거 하나 작게 만들면 좋을 것 같고, 일단 그 전에 가장 실용적인 건 이 나라에 대해서 조사를 해야 되잖아요. 그래서 우리나라 그 정확히 뭐였더라? 외교부 쪽이었나? 아무튼 우리나라 그 정부 사이트 중에 그런 국가마다 국가마다 이제 짧은 설명과 함께 여기는 이제 여행해도 괜찮다, 여기는 약간 좀 위험 지역이다, 이런 거 알려주는 그런 사이트가 있거든요. 거기에 가셔서 싱가포르 관련해서 검색을 하신 다음에 거기서 혹시 싱가포르 관련 유의사, 그죠? 그런 걸 좀 읽어보시고 또 가시는데 비자라든지 이런 그 여권 관련, 입국 수속 관련 그런 문제들에 대해서 혹시 내가 지금 해결해야 될 것들이 있는지, 문서를 작성해야 될 것들이 있는지 그런 걸 일단 먼저 체크를 하셔야 돼요. 시간이 많지 않으니까 그런 것 때문에 공항에서 막히면 정말 골치 아프거든요. 그러니까 그런 일단 법적인 거, 또 여행 관련해서 또 입국할 때 필수 항목들 무조건 체크리스트 만드셔서 하시고, 그 나라에 대한 문화나 또 돈이라든지 그런 거 좀 체크하시고 가시는 게 좋습니다. 예, 그런 거 무조건 체크하시고. 그 사이트가 기억이 안 나는데 그 정부 사이트가 있거든요. Welcome to Singapore, welcome to Singapore. Don't die is a great advice. 죽지 마라고 하네요. 네, 죽지 말도록. 그건 조언이 아니라 그냥 현실이에요, 진짜. Accommodation will be your biggest budget allocation. 싱가포르 관련해선 호텔이 가장 큰 그러니까 금전적 뭐라고 해야 되지? 비율이 크다고 하네요. 호텔이 비싼가 봐요. 이미 호텔 같은 거 다 하셨겠죠? I'm assume PB Kim already sorted out planes and hotels, right? Dress light for Singapore. It's warm. That's a good one. 지금 싱가포르가 따뜻하다고 하네요. 그러니까 좀 얇게 입고 가시는 걸 추천한다 라고 하고요. Budget out the money. Yes. 돈 관리 잘 하시고요. 정확히 일단 이 정도는 얼마까지 어디에 이 정도는 얼마까지 쓸 좀 자신이 있고 또 이 이상은 안 된다 이런 걸 잘 설정하셔야 되고요. 싱가포르가 좀 비싸요. 제가 듣기로 동남아 중에서 아마 제일 비쌀 거예요. 제가 듣기로는. 그렇다 보니까 그것도 잘 하셔야 되겠습니다. 일단 근데 실용적인 거 어쨌든 입국할 때 필요한 것들 그리고 가서 돈 현금 환전하시고 무조건 현금은 무조건 있어야 돼요. 그 다음에 그 카드 해외 결제되는 카드 꼭 챙기시고요. 그 다음에 또 이제 비상 연락망 있잖아요. 비상 연락망을 잘 설정하시고 로밍 이런 데이터 이런 거 절대 끊기지 않도록 무조건 신경 잘 쓰시고 여행자 보험도 중요하죠. 아마 제가 알기로는 뭐 SKT나 이런 거 하면 그 로밍을 했을 때 거기에 이제 여행 보험 관련된 걸 좀 할인 받을 수 있는 그런 프로모션 같은 것도 있거든요. 뭐 그런 걸 알아보셔도 되고 저는 개인적으로 캐럿 보험을 쓰는데 그건 뭐 다 다르니까요. 근데 여행자 보험은 꼭 필수고요. 비행기 맞아 해외 여행이 처음 right. So it's his first time going to an international travel. So he has to make sure that he has to make sure to get to the airport early. That kind of mindset is important. 예. 혹시 경유를 하셔야 되나요? 직항이신가? Do you have to do a layover or is it a direct flight? If there's a queue for food, it could be good food. 식당에 줄이 서 있다면 그 식당은 맛있을 가능성이 높다. 오케이. It's hot, but it will rain suddenly. Bring umbrella. 덥기도 하지만 갑자기 비가 내릴 가능성이 높기 때문에 우산 꼭 챙기라고 합니다. 직항이면 좀 괜찮은데 비행기 시간은 무조건 여유 가지고 가세요. 앞으로도 또 여행 더 하실 일이 있으시겠지만 특히 경유 같은 거라면 경유 사이에 제 개인적인 조언으로는 적어도 3시간 있어야 된다 봅니다. 경유 사이에. 그죠? 그리고 일반 비행기를 처음 타러 가더라도 제 개인적인 생각으로는 정말 여유 있게 가려면 3시간 전에 이게 그냥 비행기 출발 3시간 전이 아니라 탑승 시간, 열리는 시간 3시간, 2시간 전이라고 봐야 돼요. 사람들이 몇 시간 전에 가세요 하라는 게. 왜냐하면 비행기 출발 시간 적어도 한 30분 전에 게이트가 열리잖아요. 그죠? 그래서 시간이 생각보다 이게 빨리 열리고 빨리 닫거든요. 그래서 출발할 때 땡 하고 버스 같이 그냥 탈 수 있는 게 아니기 때문에 비행기는 무조건 되도록 일찍 가서 무조건 게이트 확인하고 육안으로 이 게이트에 내가 가는 비행기 편명이랑 도착지가 서 있네. 이 게이트 맞다. 육안으로 확인하고 그 다음에 다른 일을 하셔야 돼요. 뭐 가서 밥을 먹던 뭐 쇼핑을 하든 간에. 그죠? 그러니까 이 공항은 무조건 일찍 가셔야 됩니다. 왜냐면 줄이 얼마나 길지 모르고 중간에 무슨 일이 있을지 모르고 게이트가 갑자기 언제 바뀔지 모르고 비행기에 어떤 일이 있을지 장담을 못 하거든요. 근데 한 번 놓치면 끝이란 말이에요. 게다가 특히 경유를 해야 한다면 더 그렇기 때문에 무조건 planes you have to go early. What I'm talking about is you have to think about it as I'm going to get to the airport 2 hours earlier than not the time when the plane's setting off, but the time that the boarding gate opens. There's a huge difference between those two times, right? And you just have to get there as early as possible. Don't gamble because there will be lines, there will be some kind of trouble that you did not foresee. You have to also make sure that you check the gate physically, see it for yourself, and make sure that the gate screen says the plane number and the destination that you're going to. Because there is always a possibility where the gate just freaking changes and you don't know about it. So always make sure. Just go early and do not risk it. Yeah. When in doubt, keep digital copies of important documents locked somewhere on your phone in case they get stolen. 그것도 That's true. 혹시 중요 문서 같은 건 이제 그 프린터로 출력해서 가지고 다니는 것도 중요하고 그 다음에 혹시나 모르니까 디지털 버전으로 휴대폰에 가지고 계시는 것도 중요한 것 같습니다. 그냥 이제 뭐 클라우드 이런 데 말고 진짜 저장해가지고 그죠? 그것도 있고 무조건 이제 할 게 많아요. 이게 I think maybe we're a bit bombarding him too much with the info, but in a nutshell, go to the airport early. Make sure you have all the necessary documents for entering a country. Make sure you have the money. Make sure you have the data, and make sure you know what you're doing. I think that's pretty much it. 가장 너무 이제 제가 지금 많은 조언을 드리고 있어서 좀 패닉이 오실 수도 있는데 일단 간단하게 추리자면 중요한 건 공항 일찍 가시고 그 다음에 입국하는데 필요한 건 무조건 잘 챙기시고 하고 제 요번에 인도네시아 같은 경우에는 저 미리 홈페이지 들어가서 비자 같은 거 막 등록해가지고 하는 그런 것도 있었거든요. 그러니까 나라마다 다 다르단 말이에요. 그래서 싱가포르도 그런 게 있을 수 있으니까 어쨌든 입국 관련해서 필요한 거 미리 다 하시고 그 다음에 돈, 현금과 이제 카드, 뭐 디지털 페이먼트 이런 거 다 잘 챙기시고 그 다음에 그 다음에 이제 즐겁게 다니는 게 중요하겠죠. Yeah, that's it. Recorded everything. Oh, good. Okay, I think PP Kim is ready to go. 홀로라이브 때문에 가시는 거 맞죠? 제가 코멘트를 제가 댓글을 못 받는 것 같은데. Is he going for hololive? And I don't know what kind of digital payment method Singapore uses, but there's also that too. Yeah, so PP Kim is going for hololive trip. So, I'm sure there are some of you that's going to Singapore as well. If you happen to bump into a Korean, or anybody actually for that matter, just you know, say hi and you know, hang out maybe. Yeah, that would be nice. Awesome. Fabulous. And just have fun, and yeah, stay safe. Visa and Master generally accepted there. 비자랑 마스터카드는 보통 된다라고 하시네요. 재밌게 다녀오시고요. 또 안전하게 잘 갔다 오시면 되겠습니다. 굉장히 긴장되시긴 하시겠어요. 그래도 사전에 잘 준비만 잘하면 괜찮을 거예요. 물건 안 잃어버리고 그게 가장 중요하고요. 그죠? 여권, 휴대폰, 여권, 돈. 이렇게 세 가지만 기억하세요. 딴 거 다 잃어버려도 휴대폰, 여권, 돈. Okay? Phone, passport, money. That's all you need, right? If you lose anything else, don't lose those three. Phone, passport, money. Phone, passport, money. Phone, passport, money. No. Yo, when is the predicted date for the ticket lottery for hololive 6th Fest 2025? I have no idea. Nobody knows, actually. They didn't even open the freaking thing, did they? So I have no idea. You can use credit card for trains and buses too. Oh, like on the buses and trains, or you mean you have to like still kind of transfer them into some kind of a currency or a card? You can mount your credit card on your phone, then use it on trains and buses. Yeah, the digital payment thing is a little bit complicated because it's not universal as much as you think it is. So even like that kind of a digital like app or like loading a card on your phone works in certain countries. It's not universal. So I still find it best to have cash and also just have a physical card rather than having it on the phone, because chances are the protocols or whatever system that a said country uses could be different from anywhere else. Kind of like Japan too, right? Android phones do not support the digital Suica card and the IC cards because they have their own protocols made by Sony. Things like that, you just never know. 홀로라이브 커뮤니티는 트위터가 끝인가요? 카페나 그런 거 없이. 카페는 아예 안 쓰죠. 왜냐하면 카페는 완전 우리나라에만 극한된 그런 개념이기 때문에 그런 거 없고요. 트위터에도 많은데 보통 디스코드가 많습니다. 디스코드 채널 같은 거, 홀로라이브 팬 커뮤니티, 아니면 뭐 오로크로니 팬 커뮤니티, 타카네시키하라 팬 커뮤니티, 뭐 이런 식으로 생성이 되기 때문에 디스코드에 있다고 보시면 돼요. 디스코드. 물론 제가 그런 거 하나하나 다 이제 알려드릴 수는 없어요. 왜냐면 좀 모르니까. 하지만 트위터나 아니면 디스코드 검색해보거나 아니면 구글에 아예 이제 검색해서 나오는 경우도 있기 때문에 그렇게 알아봐야 됩니다. 아니 뭐 제한은 없어요. 그냥 공개적으로 열린 곳이면 누구나 들어갈 수 있기 때문에 뭐 제한은 없습니다. 다만 물론 들어가서 이제 규칙은 지켜야겠죠. Morris was asking, I think it's the first time here, like any way, like where are the hololive fan communities, like, other than Twitter? And I said Discord. Now, like, how do you find the said Discords though? Do you guys have a good idea? Do you just Google search or is it word of mouth, right? 네, 홀로라이브에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 혹시 어디서 오셨나요? 혹시 다른 팬덤에서 혹시 오셨다면은 궁금해서 안 알려주셔도 되고. I'm just asking more as like what other fandom were you in before this? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, word of mouth is very big. 입소문이 크죠. 입소문이 크고. There's a wiki page with all the Discord, I believe. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, I'm curious of that myself, actually. hololive fan server also has related servers too. That is true. But they are majorly English, so that you do have to know. 대부분 영어이기 때문에 그 부분은 감안하시긴 해야 됩니다. 네. I heard ASEAN. Wait, ASEAN. I always don't know how to pronounce that. Asian countries can accept each other's money digitally now. Is that true? I don't know anything about that. But yeah, again, exciting times. Congratulations on your first trip to abroad ever. And that being the first trip ever, being a whole life trip, is quite, I'd say, legendary. So good luck. 잘 즐기고 오시길 바랍니다, 비비키님. Discord is widely used, I gotta say. So yeah, it's a good thing to do. Look, guys, I'm working. Yeah, but you're free to work on stuff that you have to work on. You're free to chat away, as long as it's logical topic. So yeah. Oh, what the hell? Jeff B, thank you for your 10 freaking gifted memberships. What's happening? Thank you. Wow. You Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you for doing it. And it's a massive help for me going forward. Thank you so much. Thank you. And congratulations again for all the people that has gotten the gift. Really good stuff. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Massive thanks. Nice gift. Exactly. Yeah, it'll definitely help me for my upcoming trips. For sure. Are there any hololive meetups we can look up? Also heading to Japan. Wait, what are you heading to Japan for? I'm not a good person to ask really, because recently at least I'm usually like told about it rather than me searching for an offkai or a fan meetup. So yeah. But again, going back to the Discord thing, like usually it could be Discord. Oops. Yeah, that you can look for. There we go. That's good. Yeah, again, thank you so much, Jeff, for your generosity. Really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, having a good start of the week as well. Thank you so much, wholeheartedly. Mid-January. Oh, January? Well, if there isn't an event, there wouldn't be any meetups, right? So you would want to aim for a time when people are gathering for a specific event, mainly concerts. That's when majority of the fan meetups happen. So yeah, that's that. Joe Mama says I was one of the chosen 10. Thank you. Yeah, Joe Mama was chosen. Was destined to be. Harui's wife says, I've only been listening because I'm trying to go to sleep, but chiming in since I'm heading to Japan for my second time in about a month. Travel gang. Many people going back to Japan again. Awesome. And hopefully I am too. Yeah, but does this stream help you get to sleep, or is it actually getting in the way? I hope it helps you. I hope so. One exception of the about the fan meetups, I did notice quite a few happening in the LA area for like birthdays and things, like what Gamer Fu is mentioning. So that if you're in an area where those kind of things are actively celebrated, there could be a chance you can join one. But I don't know if there's anything like that in Japan though. But there are certainly events that you can go to for sure. I mean, freaking A. The 2 week, well, for Japan it was like about a 1 week trip. And during that time I visited 13 different places. So there are no shortages of events, that's for sure. Ryotanian says, will you be attending CC's legendary concert in February 2025? If the lottery god comes in to my favor, that's that. And also, you know, other factors too. January is the only month with no concerts. Oh, is that true? I guess I don't want to have anything crazy in the first month of the year. Hope it helps for any of your upcoming trips. You bring a lot of good videos showing us the live event scenes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It certainly does help a lot. Certainly. Yeah, you can get so much merch. No worries at all. Seriously. And again, events too. So it's, yeah, I think you'll definitely have a hololive filled trip. It's just that there is probably no like active fan meetups. Just saw your Bibidiba short, very cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was very happy to visit for sure. Oh, just, you know, not to flex, but you know, I'm quite happy about it. It's my first post on Twitter that has gotten over. Oops, that's not how it was supposed to work. Just a second. There we go. 10k likes. Yay! Yay! So that's that. Yep, that's that. So thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. Nice indeed. But yeah, it was a really interesting place for sure, and I certainly recommend you to visit because it's so close to main areas like Tokyo Station. So there's like no reason not to. But it's a little bit hid away, just a little bit. But if you know where to look for, definitely not impossible. So yeah, that's that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Linuxify says, hi dude, I just wanted to say thank you for making the videos for a VTuber event for people like me who might never get a chance to visit the event. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I have to thank you for taking your time to check my stuff out. Pekora, Risu, and Poruka birthdays fall in January. Interesting. Pekora. Oh, that reminds me. Pekora, huh? Pekora. I would love to do a watch along for the Game Awards ceremony. What do you guys think about that? That I think will be very interesting. Just for Pekora. I mean, of course, you know, I'm interested in other things too, but I want to be there with all of you when Pekora's name is announced, right? As a nominee. So yeah. Do you plan to go to that hololive event in Korea they announced? Oh, the Gen 0 one, I assume. What you're talking about. When was that? When does it start? It's the matter of, did I push out all the videos that I need to push out? I think that'll be my main focus. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I bet Kojima pulled some strings. No, that's crazy. No. It's just that she is constantly one of the most watched VTuber. Like, you know, across a lot of platforms, right? So it's I don't think it's like outrageous at all to have Pekora there. What is outrageous is that we cannot forget about the fact that Pekora bought a fucking monkey. That we have to remember, okay? But I think it's a very welcoming nominee for sure. And I love that joke too. Queso and Pekora merging becomes Big Chungus. Yes. We need that collab. Imagine them collabing. That'll be the peak entertainment of the century, possibly. I want them to collab. First of all, see people so confused of this Japanese bunny girl, okay? And I want to see his reaction and try to make conversation. Now, mind you, he was very respectful. He is always respectful, at least from things that I've seen. But that collab would be a wild moment in the streaming industry. Let's see. Lamborghini Pig, I just saw your baseball hololive video. You're an absolute legend. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. And you are a legend for that name. I love that name, man. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Definitely one of my favorite videos that I worked on. And event, too, that I've been to. Only if I didn't have to wait so long in a line to get that t-shirt. But yeah, it is what it is. But like, come on, Kojima's definitely watching the words. Like Shinji's dad, even like with the sunglasses, like this. And like smiling occasionally. That's menacing. I don't want to know if that's real or not. Could be. Oh shit, Bibu's watching me. I gotta work on my videos, guys. Stop distracting me. Read the title of the stream. What does it say? hwikky focus mode. Focus. I'm here to focus on my video. Focus. You guys are not helping. Focus. See, she's not happy either. I'm in trouble by this rock watching me. I may actually be freaking rocked to do that. Does that even make sense? I gotta focus. Focus. Like Raura puts it. Yes. Okay. It is not my fault. It is not my fault. I'm doing my best to stay focused. And you guys are distracting me with Pecora. Oh, speaking of Pecora. I'm distracted again. No, I gotta show you this though. I gotta show you this. Oh, come on. Guess what I have in my bag? Guess what I have in my bag? Hell yeah. I got a fucking Pecora plushie that owns a fucking monkey. Look at this. This is a Chungus boy. Isn't this just absolutely adorable? By the way, gifted in Japan by one of the viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you. There she is. Yep. Can I say who gifted? Actually, is that okay? I need your approval. If it's okay for me to say it, because I always do that. I don't want to like dox people for giving me stuff all the time, but if you say it's okay, just say it's okay. But yeah, I have a personal Pecora now. Yep, there. Okay, Donnie. So what happened was, it wasn't even planned. So I go to Tokyo Station, the shop, right, hololive shop in Tokyo Station that recently opened, and I was waiting for my turn, my time. They had a time slot like reservation thing, which I did beforehand. So I was waiting for my time slot, and suddenly someone comes up to me and is like, "Hey!" I'm like, "Hey!" And he's like, "I'm Donnie." I'm like, "Hey, Donnie!" And then suddenly we had like a casual chat, and suddenly he freaking slings out his backpack, opens it up, take this out of his backpack, out of the blue. He's like, "Here, this is for you." I'm like, whoa, where did that come from? he just had this Pecora plushie in his backpack the whole time. It zips it open, and there's her face staring into my soul. And Donnie's like, "This is for you." I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And this isn't the only thing he gave me, by the way. There are several things he gave me. Okay, I'm not gonna show you all of them, but because it's on topic. He freaking gave me this too. This is from the Monster Hunter collaboration with Capcom, where they have the crane games and such. And this is one of the prizes. And it's a illustration board type of deal. And he also freaking, I mean, look at the size of this thing. And he also freaking whoops this out of his backpack too. I'm like, that backpack is a void. Endless pit of void of hololive goodies. This is not everything he gave me, but just to stay on topic of Pecora. Well, shoot, alright, I'll take this too. So yeah. I thought it was hilarious. So thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing gifts. But yeah, I'm happy to have something Pecora that we can possibly have for the awards ceremony watch along that I want to do, right? Yeah. Remember to vote for Pecora in the Game Awards for Best Content Creator. Exactly. Yeah, Donnie, he introduced himself to me as a crane game junkie, pretty much. As a full-time crane game person. So, pro. We have a pro at hand. Yep. And this is so cute. Look at this. It's so like comfortable. You know what? I'm gonna have her here for the whole time because I need the comfort. I need the comfort. Yeah, thank you, Donnie, for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep. But I would love to be there when they do the ceremony for sure. It's just perfect, right? Like perfect of everything. It's just like you can just do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Like this is maximum focus, right there. Ultimate balance. Okay, come on, stay there. There we go. Now this is focusing. And this is a posture check too, actually. No! I failed! How about this? Opposite. Wow, that's actually really hard. Really, really hard. There we go. Is it working well? I'm focusing hard. Are you focusing? You ain't got time for to actually I told you, I asked you to watch me. I was going to say you ain't got time to watch me. You gotta focus on things you have to do. But please watch me. Kind of looking like he ain't focusing. What do you mean? This is the definition of focus. Can you comprehend the skill set you have to maintain this kind of a posture? I'm basically a saint with the Pecora's insanity. That's what you have to do. Not everyone can handle that, and I'm handling it. That's that. Where's the next one? MV places. Second, third. There we go. Okay. Color this. Oh wait, this is not it. Oops. Is this not it? Oh, this is not it, okay. This one. Got it. That's that. Wait a minute. No, I do have a genuine question though. What's your preference on a length of a video, right? Because I usually try to I usually try to keep it under 30 minutes, as much as I can. But do you look at a video thumbnail and look at the length of a video and say, oh, this is too long, or maybe later, or maybe even this is too short? Because with so many things that I've been going to, I think it's hard to keep it short. Rather, and the only way is to maybe like divide them, but I really don't want to do that. I don't really want to divide a video into several parts. Definitely not. Donnie says 25 minutes is a happy medium for me. Depends on who made it. Interesting. That's actually a good opinion too. Gets you immersed if it's longer. So you're a fan of a long form. Cherry Pie says, for your vlogs, I don't mind them being longer. I think they're well edited after all. Oh, I see. Okay. Depends on what I'm doing sometimes. Shorts are great. Other times I love long videos when I'm working on 3D models and texture. I see. So if you're already working on something, you just need something that's playing in the background. That's good too. 20 minute-ish for Jacobs. Viber says long is nice. Just don't make 1 hour plus video. That would be pretty insane. That's getting into the movie territory, right? I would have to have a really good reason to why I need an hour-long video. Because at that point, that's a lot of work for me too. 10 to 15 minutes is good unless you're making documentaries. That's true too. 20. So I see. So 15 to 30 is like the general spectrum. It seems some people are more happy with the shorter side. Some people are happy with the longer side. But it seems like 15 to 30 in between. Maybe not going over 30 could be a sweet spot for sure. 30 minutes is the length of an average lunch break. I like the way you think. I like that. That's a good, straightforward feedback. Oh crap. Dang it. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of focusing. It's my freelance stuff. Okay, gotta work on that later. 50k self-special vlog, 50 minutes long. Oh my god. Quality over quantity, or you could upload two types. Sub 30 with a lot of edits, and one that has less edits but longer. Interesting. Okay. I think a takeaway here is, unless it's like shorts, right? You guys are not necessarily looking for like under 10-minute videos. If you're watching a full video, you kind of expect it to be at least 15 to 30 minutes or so. Sort of went to 2 countries in like 2 weeks. That is true, but I'm not gonna combine everything into one video though, because it's hard to tell a story that way. At least for me. I see. So another feedback is the quality. That makes sense too. Okay, thank you. Just thought I'd ask that. I was kind of curious on how you guys spend time in YouTube. Wait a minute, I forgot. Where's the... Here it is. Maybe I don't need that. Okay. Good evening. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Hope you have something to work on too. Make it into a 7-season, 24 episode each. You are trying to kill me. At that point, I'll have to ask like Netflix or something. Yeah, speedrun. There's definitely a speedrun video that I have to work on too. That's what I did in Tokyo, other than the Sisei stuff. And yeah, for that, it cannot be 15 minutes for sure. Because I've visited like so many places, and let's say I dedicate 2 minutes per event, right? And that, like, even still, is likely to be longer than 15 minutes for sure. I'm at the office right now, kind of sleepy. Just take a nap. Just be like, you know what, boss? I ain't having it today. I need that sleep. Oh. And if the boss asks you, why are you doing this? Just say, this random guy on YouTube told me so. And I'm sure the boss will be like, alright, fine. Sure. If that's the case, I'm not asking questions. Now, of course, if you get fired from doing that, it's not my responsibility, but, you know, just for the sake of entertainment, I just said those comments, but, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be fun. Just take a nap at work. Aha! I knew someone was going to type that up, so that's why I was faster. Cherry. I was faster. So I already got myself covered. It ain't me, bro. It ain't me. Sleep is for the weak, but I'm weak, so I need to sleep. Wasn't that from Ina? Or did Ina quote that from somewhere else? Or is that just an image? I don't even know if she said it. So based? I gotta follow that. No, don't go there. We lost another one. Everybody. RIP. Rest in peace. Oh, you did hear it from Ina. Yeah, okay. So it was Ina's quote. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah, trust me. Cool. Hey Marlon, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I take a restroom break? Can I go to the bathroom? Hey Teach, can I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom? Please? Can I? I'm holding my hand up here. No? Okay. May I go to the bathroom? May I go to the bathroom? There we go. Thank you. A hall pass key? Alright. I'll do so. Alright, I'm back. Back on a mood. What are you talking about? You're trying to scare me. It's not gonna work for me. Where's the next place? 4th, 5th, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's a good one. Let's see. Thankfully the newer camera that I got does pretty well under low lighting conditions. So I'm glad that the technology is moving forward. Because if it was my old GoPro, it would have been all darkness. It's a nice scene that I'm working on, by the way, but it's looking pretty sharp. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad, huh? Yeah, look at that. That is not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It does look cool, huh? No, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's all thanks to your support that I can continue investing on new hardware. Oh, this is a bit of a spoiler, but I guess I already spoiled it. But can you guys guess what that was? Hey, Kai Easy, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your generosity. Looking cute today? Oh, and the bloke behind her is looking alright too, I guess. Oh, thanks, thank you for the compliment. That was a funny joke. Okay. No, this is not Akihabara. This is not Akihabara. You'll have to find out later. Yeah, but that's... I like it. I like how it turned out. Oh, this is actually... yeah, it is full quality. So it is 4K. Oh, look at this scene. Ooh. That's a vibe, isn't it? That's a vibe. I like it. Did you solve your network problem, by the way? I assume you mean like how my streams were cutting up? or cutting off, it doesn't happen when I'm back home. It's just that when I'm traveling, right? So maybe that's what you're asking. Did I find out any solutions about stream environment when I'm traveling? Answer is no. I don't have the resources and time. No, I wasn't able to figure out anything. And even if I were to figure out something, I know for sure that it's going to cost a lot of money to set something up, and I'm talking like in grands, like thousands, in terms of those kind of like backpacks that you have to carry around. So I think for now it's out of my reach. So I'll just have to make do of what I have. 항상 궁금했는데 홀로라이브 행사나 여행 같은 것들 가실 때 계획을 짜고 가시는 편인가요? I was always curious, but do you always plan things out when you go on trips or hololive events? To that, my answer is 거기에 대한 제 답변은 이게 아니고요. 네, 짜고 가는 편입니다. Yes, I do plan things out. Yes. Mobile data bonding, which is unfortunately very expensive. Yeah, I assume it's in the grands. Mind you, all the stuff that I plan out, most of them rarely goes according to plan. So, but it's still good to have a basic idea of what I'm trying to do. So, yeah. Yep. I'm going to my first ever hololive event in Malaysia. Awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun too. That's coming up pretty fast too, isn't it? So I hope you have a good time. And I mean, the concert itself was great. And of course, they have different set lists per location. So the one that happened in Indonesia had a set list that's different from the one in New York before that. So they're going to have a bit of a more catered set list, it seems like, according to where it's happening. Wait, did I? Have I been to Malaysia before? No, I have not. Actually, yeah, never. Actually, never. I think like in that region of places, Indonesia was my very first, for sure. Like in the like because everything is considered like Southeast Asia region, right? So, in that regard, my first time, I think. You know. Talking about Indonesia, are you gonna release the vlog? Of course I am. When? As soon as I get it done. That's the longest it'll take, for sure. Out of all the vlogs that I'm making right now, Indonesia one is going to take the longest. So do keep that in mind. Yeah. It's done when it's done. No. Well, I want to be fast, obviously. I'll do my best. So Indonesia took your first time. Yeah, it did. Certainly did. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that... Moving on. Hey, Wiki, how are you doing? Yeah, hello, good to see you. Tanima and Set, how are you doing? Love your video, VTuber community newbie, Singapore when? Would love to visit as soon as possible, but highly unlikely anytime soon. I'll still try in the future. Did I get to watch the Flow Glow debut? Now you're finally back home. I saw portions of it, not the whole thing. Again, because I was very occupied. But I know the gist of it. I am aware of the sandbox story. Out of all things I could be aware of, I am aware of the sandbox story. And I regret it now. Help. Indomie mukbang when? Also would love to get to that. Because I actually just have it right here sitting. Several. It would be nice if I can do kind of like a quick cooking stream to cook these up. But all these ideas, they all come after I'm done with the videos because my priority are videos, right? So, yep. And I cannot go wrong with these because these were gifted by the local Fia. So, yeah. And I'm sure, it seems like according to the chat that I've been reading whenever I show these, he's made a based choice. And I'm grateful. Make sure you add fried egg with semi-cooked yolk. I guess that's what you want to have, huh? On your Indomie? Interesting. Really based. There's also another thing. That's also something I can get to. Is it pop me or is it pop my? Or is it pop mie? Or is it pop mai? Sorry, too many choices. How do you read it? It's kind of spicy. Be careful. It should be fine. I'm okay with spices. As I freaking cry my eyeballs out actively. Pop me? Okay. Apparently this was recommended by Oli and maybe Kobo in one of the streams. So ASMR. Instant noodle cup. Wow. Oh, me is basically noodles. Ah, so it's a pop noodle. Interesting. And it's an Indo noodle. Interesting. Awesome. One chip challenge when? Never. Not after what I saw happening with the crony. Hell no. Hell no. What do you mean she survived? I mean, okay, one can survive, but one can also be traumatized. Those go hand in hand in terms of her experience. So, yes. That, I don't want to do that. traumatizing experience. I mean, you don't want to watch me suffer, right? I mean, you guys care about me. You don't want to watch a hwikky suffer just for entertainment, right? I mean, you guys are better human beings than that. You guys take pleasure in seeing me happy, enjoying my life, right? Having something good, rather than suffering with a chip that's too spicy for human beings, right? Right? It's not just me watching. It's also The Rock actively watching at you too. Like, right? Pickerel's too cute, man. This completes my life to a whole new level. I love it. I love the flappy ears. It's a fidget toy, basically. Suffering from success? What? No, man. No, I think we have a very different definition of success. I don't think a success equals to hanging by a thread and relying on credit cards. I'm embarrassed to tell you that I've promised myself the dark power, the dark magic of credit card. I saw it into its own eyes, okay? I'm like, I'm not going to rely on this dark magic anymore. I'm not. I put it away. But I regret to inform you that I've been possessed during the past 2 weeks of my trip. I had to reach my hands out to my credit card, borrow some dark magic, and I regret it. I regret it. Damn. Yeah, but it's so horrible though. I mean, it's there, right? It's just there. And because I'm not a full-time worker, it's not like I have a reliable history of, let's say, like credit where I can actively like take out a loan, right? And so it's like it's hard to balance it. I have to have like I can't have a full-time job in order to do these things and go on trips actively. But not having a full-time job means you lose a lot of benefits as a social member, right, of the society. So it is what it is. Can't wait for new videos. Thank you for looking forward to them. Yeah, the hobby. I'm not regretting myself though. I'm happy. I'm perfectly happy. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay. I'm happy. Trust me. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yes. movie. Check. Oh shoot, when do I work on this? After today, probably. Okay. Tomorrow. No, I didn't have a chance to show all the merch yet. And I wanted to do it, but I feel like I should probably just focus on pushing out the videos first, then do things after. Maybe you know what? How about this? I already have so much to show anyway. How about do like end of the year kind of stream, maybe that I take time to show off everything, or maybe for like Christmas, right? I know like not all of you can go home and spend time with your family or friends. Maybe you're just alone at home, and that's fine. Maybe I can kind of cater to that somewhat, and yeah, kind of look through what I got. I think that's pretty nice too. Wait, when's Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is also a good time for something like that. When's Thanksgiving for? Well, that's strictly America, but you know, I think Thanksgiving is pretty close, right? Is it next Thursday? Oh wow, okay, that's pretty close. That's really close. Next Thursday. Wait, is it in December? I thought Thanksgiving is always November. That's odd. Or is this Thursday? Okay, it's this Thursday. Okay, so that makes sense. This Thursday. Oh, so it's only a few days away. Got it. Any plans for Thanksgiving for all of you? That's in... Well, how many countries have Thanksgiving on that time? Other than the US and Canada, right? Canada has the same Thanksgiving, right? No? Any Canadians? Yes, Thanksgiving is the time to get fat. I kind of miss Thanksgiving food. You know, it's good. What should I say? Celebration food, if that makes sense. Oh, it's Canadian one earlier? I'm sorry for assuming. I'm so sorry. I'm too American, I guess. That's a lie. Oh, there is no Thanksgiving concept in Indonesia? Interesting. No, Korea does have Thanksgiving. Oh, we just have it in like October-ish. Christmas hangout with hwikky, let's go. Yeah, it's a good excuse, right? I think it's a good excuse. Although I'm sure there are many like other streamers and other like hololive members also doing the same thing. Unless you're Pekora. I'm sorry, Pekora. I shouldn't have went there. I shouldn't have went there. No, it's not. I wasn't trying to make a joke about cold chicken. You know, you're all good. 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 Black Friday. That's Sunday, right? I do want some chicken. Some good Korean chicken. That would be nice. Yeah. Thanksgiving. Oh wait, it's Black Friday's on Did I say Black Friday's on Sunday? Intelligence problems. I'm sorry. Black Friday. It's called Black Friday because it's on a freaking Friday. If it was on Sunday, it would have been Black Sunday. Okay, get it straight. I'm driving myself into insanity. Javi, can you tell me where you find out about all the hololive events in Tokyo? What channels should I follow to know not only about big events but also about collab cafes, for example? One good source is to check out the hololive website. They do have majority of things. So for instance, if you go to hololivepro.com/events, they do have stuff that are going on, including concerts too, and you can kind of go back to the pages and find out what they're doing. But it doesn't have everything though, so you may have to like scroll through past pages maybe to find out what they have done. And also you should keep an eye on the Twitter page of hololive official channels, right? Both Japanese and English. So Twitter, I'd say the website and the Twitter are two good ways to start for sure. And anything outside of that is smaller, you may have to rely on word of mouth on like Discord channels, but mostly they are majorly communicated through Twitter and the website. So you should be covered through them. No. We got Black Sunday before GTA 6. GTA 6, you know what? Okay. Don't judge me. But I've never played GTA. At least not entirely, okay? Maybe I had like one session of it, like from I don't know where, maybe like, I don't know, at a friend's house or something, but you know, I never properly played through a GTA game ever. But I'm still excited for GTA 6. But I'm not really a game streamer, am I, right? And I don't know if like everyone will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. Everyone. So I would love to play it, but I don't know if it's something that I can play, like play on stream, right? Yeah. I do think about it though. Forgot about this. Oh, forgot about this one too. Minecraft I played a few times with friends, but again, I wasn't like active. I was never... The only game that I put 1,000 hours in, okay, was PUBG. And that was also with my friends. Back in the day when PUBG was the biggest thing ever, it was a blast. And I put a lot of time in like shooters, like FPS. But that doesn't mean I was good at it. I just put time in it. You know. GTA Fubuki pose is the best. Oh my god, you know what? That reminds me. I have a footage that I want to share with you guys. wait, do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have that? It's... I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. the hwikky fox became such an icon that you see. Have you noticed like more of that cosplay showing up like to places where you go? I have, right? Okay. So so I came across real hwikky at a DJ party, hololive DJ party that happened in Korea at the beginning of this month. Look at him go. I just find that freaking funny as hell. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. And that's not it. I have more. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, okay. This is a freaking meme material. So when hwikky, the hospital director is, off from work, this is where she's at. This is just so freaking funny. I don't know, it's just something about it freaking cracks me up. I'll eventually get to this video, but I just find it hilarious. So she gambles and she parties. Yeah. Sorry, I sidetracked, but yeah. That party was really fun too, and that's a video that I also have to get to. Yeah. Oh yeah. She did such a good job. She did such a good job with that concept. Oh my god, imagine the number of director Fox hwikky showing up for the hwikky solo live concert. You will have a freaking whole troupe of it. Literally, there will be an entire troupe with a Fox mask. I guarantee you. And you will take a group picture of it. You have to. You have to rock. Do it. Of course, you have to nail down the pose, right? You have to do this. You have to do this. I love that. I mean, I kind of got lost. So this was, again, me trying to look for a stellar, like, MV place. I briefly got lost in an alley. And it was a little bit shady. Just a sec. Yeah, so... This is like a freaking, I don't know, like, the angle's a little bit interesting, like a horror film. POV. Well, I'm like, wait, is this the right alley? And it wasn't. Isn't it pretty crazy? It's just a back alley. Like, this is not right. So I'm like, no, this isn't it. No. Yeah, it is pretty cool though, the perspective. And there's like nobody. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty cool POV, I gotta say. What was this one? Yeah, this is pretty cool too. I like this perspective. Sorry, I'm just... whenever I see a good shot, I'm like, I get pretty excited. That's pretty cool. I gotta say. Yeah, this is also one of the stellar places. It's just that in the MV, all the shots are closed. Yeah, that's... I really like this shot. Yeah, it's one of the things that I get excited about. Cool shots. And it's a video. It's a video. Yeah, the pen light and all that too. I always enjoy watching your videos. I'm a high school student in Japan and it's test week right now. I have watched the past videos for 2 hours. Keep up the good work. Wait, okay. ありがとうございます。視聴くれてありがとうございます。テスト good luck. Good luck. But you say you're studying for your test. And you've watched 2 hours of my video. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck with it. Yeah, we're not doing well with focus, huh? 勉強頑張ってください. Okay? Okay, okay. Did you see that the Korean version of Holo Listening is coming soon? Oh, wait, what? That I did not know. Is that confirmed? Really? If that's confirmed, that'll be very interesting. I'm very interested in checking that out. Although, if it's like Japanese learning, that'll be even better for me because I want to learn Japanese, right? Yeah. Is this in Japanese? Let's see. I need the translation. Chiri no benkyou. He's studying geology. Okay. What would I say? Well, how do you say good luck in Japanese? Good luck with the test. There should be a good way of saying it rather than good luck in English, right? Yeah, that's why I need the Japanese skills for sure. Geology though, huh? Geology. That sounds hard. Ganbatte kudasai. Ganbatte kudasai. Ganbatte kudasai. What is it? Chiri no benkyou ganbatte kudasai. There we go. There we go. 応援していますよ.応援していますよ. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Thank you for the help. We're gonna test in GeoGuessr. Who's actually good at GeoGuessr? I've never tried GeoGuessr. Who's actually good at it? Who's actually tried it even? GeoGuessr. I don't know if I'll ever reach Azuki's level, to be honest. You mean, did I try local food in Indonesia? I did. Quite several, actually. I'm happy to report. And they're all good. I think I could definitely get used to eating Indonesian food for sure. And the spice, the normal spice level that I got, they weren't like super spicy. They're like just the right amount, I'd say. Maybe it had some more kick to it than like a comfortable level, but it's not like, oh my god, it's gonna kill me. type of deal. So I really liked it. Really liked it. I'm craving some right now. Oh, you got a perfect score in GeoGuessr. That's pretty amazing. Cool. I actually might try this today with rice or something. That could be a plan. I'm getting a little bit hungry because it is 7:30 in the evening right now. So, yeah. Wait, where did that? Oh, right. That's that. Okay. So that's that for this. That's 5. That's over 6 minutes. This I'll have to cut it in half. Concert portion is reaching over 15 minutes. The MV plays just stellar. It's almost 6 minutes. So already they're too long. So I think for both of them, I'll have to probably try to slash in half. Yeah. No. 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, have a good night to you too, Ethan. Thank you. Tim said, thanks again for the stream, hwikky. I'm a foreigner in Japan and been living here for a while. Enjoy your videos a bunch and looking forward to the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time living in Japan. And I hope, yeah, it's not too harsh on you. Yeah, but thank you so much for enjoying my stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah. I assume you're working in Japan then. Because visiting a place for fun and living in a place for work are two entirely different things, right? So, hey Falcos, thank you so much for joining my membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh wow, okay, we gotta go to bed. Go. Good morning from the UK. Oh, it's morning there, huh? Hello. Thank you for joining. It's not bad. Okay, a little over. Okay, so I gotta. It's all about controlling the length of each portion of the places that I visit or an event, right? I have to make sure that I don't run like too long, unnecessarily long, and make it too boring, and also go overtime, right? So that's always. I always start long and then I try to slash as I go. Hey Lemas, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you. 아, 너무 감사합니다. 항상 서포트 해주셔서 굉장히 도움 많이 받고 있고 이렇게 멤버십까지 해주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Let's see. Stick says hi, hwikky. How's the progress on those vlogs? It's going great. Perfect. No trouble, no challenges at all. I'm on schedule on the dot. Yes. And everything that I said in the past 10 seconds are all a lie. I'm doing my best though. I'm doing my best. It ain't easy though. and easy. But I just have to push on through. You know, one thing that I realize is I just have to push through. I just have to. Ultimately, what matters is I make a video and I upload it, right? As long as I do that, I'm gonna feel good about myself. But it does take time though, more than I'd like to admit. Alright, to play this boy. Okay, make a third one. Should probably, let's see, delete all that. And right, the BBD bar place. Oh crap, I'm really hungry though. I'm hungry. I gotta work, but I'm hungry. Okay, I have two options. Option number one. Have some chips. Let that be my meal. It's going to be the fastest. Not the most healthiest, but it's going to be the fastest. Option number two. At least try to cook something. That's food. It's going to take longer though, which will take time away from my focus mode. What do? What do? Noodle, try the pot meal on live. Snack time, chips, take a nap. That's you're trying to sabotage my operation here. Chip, Gave you Indomie Shitato, eat it on stream. You know, I already ate that though. I already ate that in Indonesia, so yeah, I don't have the chip anymore. Sorry. Yeah, it was good though. I loved it. Get help. Okay, when I say cook, it's not necessarily healthier because it'll be noodle and a microwave rice. Yeah, when I say healthy, when I say cook, it doesn't mean healthy. Compared to chips, that is true. All right, let me show you the options. So we got this, right? Okay, but for the chips. I mean, when I say chips, it's actually crackers. Korean. Cheetos. Korean Cheetos. And a shrimp cracker. So that's that. Or it could be this. Frozen dumplings not in my inventory. Oh gosh, I'm actually hungry. Alright, I'll cast a vote because I cannot decide. Start a poll. What for dinner? Cup noodle. Crackers. There we go. I'll run it for like a minute or something. Eat both. You know? Nah, be a man. What's the definition of being a man though? Eating the noodle or the cracker? Which one? Which one? What makes me man? What makes me a Chad? Eat both. Oh. I might end up doing that, but I mean, priority choice I have to make, right? Alright, I need your precious, valuable vote in this very, very important matter. this will either make me or break me. I'll probably cook a rice, like a microwave rice. I do have that. Well, okay, let me read the instruction for this though. Buka sebaiknya tutupnya kelurakan bumbu minyak bumbu dan kecap. Tuangkan air panas 350 cc. Rapatkan kembali tutupnya dan biarkan 3 minutes. I understand the direction, yes. So I think what it's telling me to do is pour in the soup, pour in the water, drain some water. Wait, it wants me to drain some water? And mix it up. Well, how much do I want to drain though? Trikskan air tambahkan bumbu minyak bumbu dan kecap manis. Okay. 3 minutes after closing the lid, just put hot water. Okay, well it says it's telling me to pour some water out here. You see that? You see that? Okay, maybe you don't see it. Here we go. So it's a diagram of pouring out water. Well, how much water do I pour out? Eat noodles and hot water. I trust you on that one. Drain after 3 minutes. Oh, so it's more of a... So it's not a soup ramen. It's more of a sauce ramen. And is that a noodle? That's what's going on here. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah? Then you put all the seasoning. But it says put the seasoning first though, no? Yeah, it's telling me to put everything in first. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at right now. Well, okay, let me... I think the poll is pretty clear at this point, so I'll end it. Well, let's open it. Oh. I don't think it wants me. I don't think it approves me. I'm not Indonesian enough to be worthy of having this cup noodle. Pain. It's not It's not the end of the world yet. Whoa, there's a fork in here. I've never seen that before. It comes with a fork? Whoa, alright, okay, that's not bad, good start. So I assume this is what's happening. Well, okay, first of all, it has 2 stages of sauce. It looks pretty mean. I'm having second thoughts on this. Can I survive? Second, it does have the powder. And I assume this is some kind of a... It's like sesame seed or something. Yeah. So I assume you put this in first, then water, let it sit for 3 minutes, then take some water out, then put the sauce in, mix it up, then eat it. Cool? Cool. Okay. And this fork is tactical. Wow. Whoa, did you hear that click? Awesome. Okay. Hot water though? All right. Okay, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Let me cook. I'll be right back. And I'll pour the sauce when I come back here. Meanwhile, please watch Pecora, okay? How do I do this? There we go. Wait. Before I do that, let me at least show you the powder, yeah? See how the powder is. Whoa. Okay, it's already pretty red with pepper bits. Oh jeez, do you hear my freaking stomach rumbling? Wait, what? No, it literally says to do it. Look. It's literally telling you to do it. I'm not kidding. It's before the water. Look at this though. What's that then? Oh wait, is it for me to take it out? Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, take the package out then. It's okay. It's still solvable. It's still fixable. I can fix this. I just said I can fix this. All I have to do is just, you know, tap it out. Just tap it out. I didn't put water in yet. I didn't put water in yet. Don't sue me. If you're an Indonesian, you're probably very triggered right now. I mean no harm. It's just, you know, it's I'll fix this. I'll come back. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. I promise I'll fix this. Alright, don't panic, everybody. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I salvaged it. We're in good hands. I've already cooked the noodle. Already poured out the water. And as you can see, I've saved the powder. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We're good. We're good. No need to panic. All we have to do is finish this up. Okay. Yeah, I extracted it with careful methods. So, and you know, just to have it more filling, I cooked up, well, not cooked up, but microwaved and rice, and this is like a Korean radish pickled radish. That's that. So now, what I have to do is so I poured out the water. Okay, the noodle is cooked, as you see, just the right amount. So I actually didn't fail at something. Right? So that's nice. So now, what do? Do I pour the powder first? And then the other thing that's here? And then mix it up? Now put all the seasonings. Okay, you got it. Alright. Yeah, no need to panic. No need to panic. It's all according to Geikaku. All good. It's all good. Okay, that. And then there's a second pack. Which is this. Oh, what is that? Let me actually do this. Because I want to show you. I want to be a proper mukbang here, right? And show you before I just pour everything in. It's all about the experience, right? Yes. So the second pack looks like this. You see that? Oh, it's like meat. Okay, well. This itself has some flavor. Nothing too strong. It's not salty, actually. Oops. Let's not fail at just pouring stuff in, shall we? Okay, so that's that. Now, the sauce of death. Literal magma that's brewing in my room here. Oh, is it fried onions? Oh, that's what it is. Got it. So which one first? Doesn't matter. I assume it doesn't matter, right? This is more of an oil. This is more of the sauce. So, yeah, I don't think it matters at this point. Oh, yee. Wait, why is it hardened? There's a spot that's like hard. Or maybe it's a lump. Hello? Could you come out, please? I don't get that. Oh, okay. It's okay. No, so that's regular taste. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's oh, that's good. That's very good. Let me just get the last bits off of here. Trying to get all the lumps. Okay. All right. Yeah, it is a bit messy, isn't it? There we go. Wow, it's a lot of sauce for such a mini-sized noodle. Come on. Oh, this is a sweeter sauce. Interesting. So the red one was the spicy bit, and this one was the sweeter portion of it. Interesting, interesting. Oops, shoot, I'm getting it everywhere. Let's not do that. Okay. Like it. Where's the wipes? All right. No panic. Nothing to panic. It's all good. It's all good. And now it's all just mixing it up, yeah? Let's just take this off at this point. Sweet soy sauce. The portion's not the biggest, but I guess that's to be expected. Yeah, mix everything. Am I doing a good job though? So this is called pop mee. Got it from Indonesia. Apparently, would you say it's a popular choice of a noodle? Okay, there we go. That's it. It's a university student's popular choice. Got it. More of a snack. Well, alright. And, you know, just because I got this, I'll also show you this too. It's like Korean, more of a healthier rice. Instant rice. I know the word healthy and instant don't go together well, but in this case, it's actually true. I'm gonna try the noodle first, obviously, as is. Multi-grain, indeed. And the pickled radish, called tanmuji. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it, okay? It should be fine. I'm not scared. You saw me pour out all the sauces, right? It's all here. Okay. Okay. There's a kick to it. Definitely a kick to it. I'd say if you're used to like bulldog ramen from Korea, this is definitely fine. But if you are, let's say, a typical like American that's not used to the spice, this will be very spicy. I think it's at the edge, is at the border, at least for me, of me, like, can I handle it, can I not handle it kind of spice level. It's at the border level of I can handle it. But I'm not particularly like let's go everything spicy kind of person. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Taste wise though, let me try it again. It's a different kind of pepper spiciness compared to like the Korean stuff, and I can definitely taste the onion for sure. It would be nice if there was some like meat in it too, some like beef packet. That would have been pretty nice too. But at that point, it'll be maybe the price will go up too much, to justify it. But it is. I'm not saying it's not spicy though. It is spicy for sure. Thanks so much for the membership. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Yeah, it is cheap, huh? It is on the cheaper side. That's true. Okay. Yeah, but it is a kind of taste experience that's different from what I tasted in Japan and in Korea. And I assume it's because the set of spices that you guys use normally are quite different, right? And even the pepper, it's not the same kind of pepper, so. But there is savoriness, there is a bit of saltiness too, some sweetness as well. But they come to me in a very different way compared to like the usual stuff that I'm used to. It is spicy. Whew. And would you say, do you guys put egg on something like this as well? Because I think now I see why you guys put egg into like maybe an Indomie. If it's also spicy like this, egg is a very good source of neutralizing these kind of like kick that has, and you can kind of balance things out, right? So now I can see why an egg would be nice. Because I mean, like I showed you before, this is what I have, right? And you can see at least this one has an egg on it. Also, so Kyla's post on Twitter of her like recent food updates, I saw egg there too. And also like raw pickle, or I should say cucumber, raw cucumber, and rice. Those are good things too. Ooh. Oh shoot, I can't. The fork is too weak. Whew. Yep, it is spicy. Cheese is also a good addition. Cheese. It is addicting, you know what? It's one of those things that are like, maybe I should stop, but it kind of makes me want to go back again. I'm gonna open up the window. It's getting quite hot in here. Is it just me? Is it just me that's getting hot in here? I'm sure it's not just me. Woo. Yes, let the winter breeze come in. Woo. And the thing about this is that the spice builds up, right? It piles on top of each other as you eat. You see my lip? See my freaking lip? It's like I had a lipstick or something on me. That's crazy. Woo. It's a natural beauty care product, this. Okay. Oh, Pecora, help me out. No! What did I do to myself? Oh crap! No, I got soup on my keyboard. No! It's a powder though, so I should be able to just pick it up. That's why I don't like eating on the table. No, please. Okay, we good. It's not the sauce. It's just the powder, so it should be good. It should be good. I hope. Please. Okay, we good. Okay. Alright, who voted for me eating the noodle, huh? You're responsible. It's your fault for my suffering. No, I'm kidding. I like this. I'm composed though, right? I'm composed. Very composed. But it does get everywhere though, Jesus. That's a Windows key when I play games. Although I told you I haven't been playing any games for like the past year. But when I did play a game, Windows key always gets in the way, so I plucked it right out. Alright, I gotta finish this. I like it. I like the kick. I like the taste. I can see why this is a popular food for you guys. Suffering, I like this, Vicky. Oh, you mean, did I say that? I didn't say that. No, I don't enjoy suffering. You guys don't enjoy me suffering, right? No. I'm sure you guys are very sad right now to watch me crying and be in active pain. Move the keyboard. I don't have any place to move the keyboard. It's not wireless. Yeah, very sad. Yeah. I trust you. Feel like I need a good vanilla ice cream after this. But again, it's not to a level where it's like absolute pain. Because there are noodles and food like that. The whole total cost for the meal? It's probably nothing. Yeah, like maybe $2. Did I tell you it's kind of spicy? I think I did. Eat okayu? What? I'll have you know, the Ozora police will be at your front door in 5 minutes for that comment. But before that, Korone will be at your doorstep and take you out. Oh, hey. Good meal. Well, maybe it's not a meal, but it's food. Are you guys hungry yet? Is it meal time wherever you guys are? Man, I'm not a good mukbang person, am I? Woo-wee. Oh, you just wanted porridge. Ah, it got me there. 11 a.m.? I mean, you can start thinking about food. If I'm making you feel like you want to eat something right now, does that mean I'm decent at mukbang? I hope I'm not terrible at it. Hello? There we go. Nice, that's good to know. But again, it is hot though. Yeah, eat something now. Oh, maybe buy a sandwich? Awesome. I thought about getting some sandwiches from a convenience store. Decent. But instead, I'm suffering. In a good way. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the food. Oh, well, I just remembered something. A thought came to me. So I'm handling this much of spiciness in the middle of winter in Korea, right? Imagine I'm eating the same thing, but in Indonesia still, with that humidity, with that hotness. How do you guys do it? Because I have just, breeze of cold air coming in to kind of balance things out and cool me down. So I'm not sweating that much. Always thought Koreans have more spice tolerance. They do. Not me though. I'm more of a lower tier, let's say, in terms of tolerance as a Korean. Already sweating without food. That's true. Mind you, I had to buy a whole new shirt my first day in Indonesia because it was already ruined by sweat. Yeah, fight hotness with hotness. There is an old saying. It literally goes, fight heat with heat. At least in Korea. I mean, the fact that I'm scraping the bowl or the cup probably means I'm enjoying this. Did I do good for my first time? For an Indonesian cup noodle? think I've done it decently. Good. Yeah, even the guy outside is laughing. He's happy about me. Pop me is what I had. I emptied it, had it all the way. And all the sauce packet, emptied as well. Like so. So I've officially had it to the fullest. Whoo-wee. That was final impression. Good and addicting. And it is very cheap, isn't it? So I guess for the price, you do get a kick out of it for sure. Now if you want something more gourmet, I'd recommend you to add ingredients such as the egg, or maybe some vegetables, maybe even some meat, so like meatballs. But then that's not too convenient, is it? So I think as is, as a wake me up snack, I can see why it fits college students. If they feel, I don't know, like sleepy or something, this will wake them up for sure. 50 cents. Holy moly, that's cheap. And you know, the portion is not big to like destroy my stomach. Like enough to destroy my stomach. I think it's like just enough where I'm not gonna feel sick. Yeah. And you know, even though I said I'm not too good in like spicy tolerance, it means I'm not good like for a Korean. So if I'm comparing it to again, like a lot of other countries that are not too good on like handling spice, you guys are going to have a pretty hard time. But at least for me, even though I was actively in pain, it was still something I can handle. I think there's a bit of an overlap with the taste of spiciness in Korea and how this was. A popular example is bulldog ramen, right? So if I compare it to that, because it's popular, there's definitely some overlap, some familiarness compared to the bulldog, right? So it's not like 100% completely new experience for me, but there are twists that are different from anything that I have experienced before. So it's still the similar spiciness of like savoriness and sweetness combined. It's not just like, oh my god, it's spicy and death. It's not like that. So I like that it's still tasty while being spicy. So in that regards, it is similar to how Korean spiciness is. Having said that, again, the details of what the spices are and what spices are used are, I think, different, and they taste different, and they come across differently. So it makes it interesting. Yeah. And the fact that there are just so many different ingredients or so many different paths for a cheap mini cup noodle like this, that's what's surprising to me. Because oftentimes if you get like a really cheap cup noodle, all you get is the powder, right? And maybe some flakes of vegetables dried up in there. If you're thinking about those like American chicken cup noodle, you're lucky to get just a single packet of powder, right? And it's still more expensive, probably, than this. So that's what I'm more surprised about. How more sophisticated it is in terms of what it comes with. I mean, it freaking even comes with a fork. I've never seen that before. So, I mean, the Korean cup noodles, if you buy one, they give you a wooden chopstick. But still, this is interesting. Whew. Wow, having this for breakfast is crazy. Yeah, I think the fragrance also same thing. I think the feedback that I gave you about the taste, same goes for the fragrance too. But I'm, you know, as a Korean, I'm kind of used to strong spice or strong, what should I say, fragrance. So again, it's not like too crazy for me. Yeah. I think what would fit for me personally is if I pour half of the sauce packet into this and maybe add an egg. That would be very satisfactory. No. For 1 month, your stomach was rumbling. Yeah, it can't do that, man. It can't do that. Well, that's my food. I'm kind of... I kind of still... I'm not quite full, though. I mean, this is good. It was good. And maybe I should stop and get back to work, but... as a man... I do crave something a little bit more. No. Do I just freaking open up the crackers? Nah. Okay, let me clean up first. No. Well, but thank you for the food, and also thank you, Fia, for the noodle. Appreciate it. Thank you. It was good. I really enjoyed it. Whew. That was good. Okay, that was good. It's not that I can't handle the spiciness. It's just that I was craving milk all of a sudden. There's a difference. Trust me. Good. That was good though. Jokes aside, that was good. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I made an account on Blue Sky, by the way. I've only posted like one thing. I'm not actively using it, but you know, it's good to have one, I think. What are the characters on your keyboard, by the way? These are characters from a rhythm game called DJ Max, which is on Steam, and you can play it. Good game, actually. Good game. Thank you for the food. Oh crap, I'm getting notifications from Blue Sky. Thank you for following, I appreciate it. Thank you. How did you even find me? I didn't even share the address or something. Does it show up? Did you searched and it showed up? If that's the case, that's nice. Yeah, I actually started out as a rhythm game streamer a long time ago. Well, not like long time ago, but you know, I just liked playing rhythm games a bit. This is for wrist support because I'm using my mouse every day, and also vertical mouse too, so it helps with the wrist pain. Search same name as Xen on YouTube. Oh wow, it shows up. That's good to know. That's good to know. That means the system is working. Very nice. All right. You know what? I feel like I can focus a bit better now because of the spice. Like, not a joke, legit. So let's see. All right, back to work. 5. Does that? I wonder if it's worth it. There's a Marin pop-up store in Korea? Wait, what? I did not know about that. You know, there's so many events going on. I don't even know what's happening in my own country. What is it? Oh, is it the concert pop-up store or? Huh. It just announced. What? Who's doing it? Kinda wanna know. Oh, no, that's not it. Who is doing it? Maybe if I go to my feed, it'll pop up. No. Where can I find it? Is it on... Did someone post on Discord, actually? Hoshimarin pop-up store. Yeah, it is here. What? Who's this? Everline. Never heard of that. Hoshimarin pop-up store. Wow, it's at a department store. Interesting. So it's okay. Let me show you the display. So this one's interesting. It's not a key visual of the concert either. It's just happening. Which is interesting. Wait, isn't Parable Entertainment? I don't know if you guys can see this. It's too small, but there we go. I think Parable Entertainment is the one that has Isekai Idol in it too, isn't it? I think, you know, the Gosegu that collabed with Kiara recently. It's a Korean VTuber group. I think they're part of the Parable Entertainment, if I'm not mistaken. So that's interesting. Very interesting. And I assume they didn't really talk about the merch that they're selling, did they? Oh, they do a lot of like K-pop idol stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So it's very different from what they are doing. Interesting. What's up, Hickster? Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. I'm just looking into some information about a pop-up store. Yeah, but not much info has been released other than this, though, huh? December 5th till 17th. I don't think there. Well, okay, there has been. There was a Towa pop-up store, for her concert. There was a Pekora pop-up store for her concert. And now there's Marin pop-up store. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. But there's no info on that yet, other than they're doing it. So we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see how that goes. Cool. Okay. Oh, and there's a live viewing. Interesting. Okay, there are a lot of stuff happening. Cool. Cool. Alright, let me get back to work. Should I eat something else? No. Let's focus on work. I'm here to work, not to mess around. It's not bad. 36. Okay. Name. Upload estimation. Damn, I wish I could really give you that. But at the moment, just know that I'm working hard. It's hard to promise you because I have to juggle between like work and stuff. So I don't want to give you a day and disappoint you by not meeting it, because it is highly likely, unfortunately. So yeah, but still, thank you for waiting for it. I really appreciate that. There are people looking forward to my stuff, and you know, that's something I'm really grateful about, because you know, a huge part of making videos like this is that people are watching it, right? So, and I'm really grateful of that. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for looking forward to my stuff. It's done. Yeah, well, that makes me wonder, like, how, because there are creators out there that are alone, like solo, that are just cranking out content like nothing, and that makes me wonder, like, how that's possible. Like, they're just built different, I guess. Although, you know, what I do does take a long time, right? Traveling, compiling videos, and making it into a video, it's a lot of work. So maybe it's just what I do as a content, it naturally takes a long time, I guess. Perhaps. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Yeah, that's true. Depends on what the content is, what kind of a content it is. And in my case, it does take a while, extra while. 긴 여행 다녀오셨는데 그래도 건강해 보여서 좋네요. 아, 다행이네요. 건강해 보여서 다행이네요. He says, it's good to see you looking healthy despite all the long travels. Do I look okay? Do I look healthy enough? If that's the case, that's a relief. Although I've been struggling for sleep. Some good quality sleep is missed. The lips look red for sure. Yeah, it means I'm super healthy. You know, maybe that's what he's going off of. Maybe they're like, he looks super healthy. Look at his lips. Look, the blood flow must be crazy good for this guy. 혹시 입술이 빨개 보여서 건강해 보이는 거 아닐까요? 방금 매운 라면을 하나 먹어가지고 그래서 그런 거거든요. 혹시 그것 때문이라면은 네, 살짝 이야기가 다를 수도 있습니다. What's coming for Seoul, by the way? So we have Singapore, we have Malaysia, we have Atlanta, right? We also have Taipei. That's 4. Am I missing anything? Was there another country that's doing it? That's quite a few locations for sure. No, the ones that are coming up. Ones that are coming up. I guess. Not the ones that's already happened. Malaysia, Singapore, Atlanta, and Taiwan. Okay, so those are the 4. Got it. I wonder what they're gonna do like next time for these kind of world tour stuff. Exciting stuff. That's a cool shot. Akairo says, really looking forward to your cooking wiki for the holidays and glad you had fun from your trips. Yeah, thank you. I did have a lot of fun. Huge fun. And there's definitely no shortages of videos. So yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you so much. These two are Marine concert, that's to be determined. Nothing to share on that right now. Again, my priority right now is the videos, so yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'll do my deadline while watching you. Thank you. I hope people are just doing whatever they need to do right now. I hope it's at least I'm being a good company. You know what? Helping you focus. I hope so. I really hope so. Yep. We're in this together. Yeah, from February onward, so many concerts. Unbelievable. But again, I'm more looking into events that I can actually visit and make videos of, because I think those are concerts are very exciting as a fan, without a doubt. It's hype as hell. But also as a content creator that's trying to show you that are not able to go as much as possible, a physical event is very, very ideal for sure. Like the Dodgers, prime example, or the Gura Aquarium, another good example. Let's see. These are not necessarily. Sure. Okay. Yeah, 2025. Yeah, you're right. Even this year was packed with so many hololive events. I don't see it, being any less next year. It'll be more for sure. It is again, it is a bummer that I can't go to Sixth Fest, but I'm sure there will be many more things to go to aside from Sixth Fest. So, CC World Tour. I'm hoping that'll be the next step, right? That'll be nice. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the super chat. For the pink super chat. Thank you so much. Nihilist 4820. SSA에서 입장 중에 휘끼님 찍고 있는 거 봤는데 아는 유튜버 봐서 반가웠습니다. 아, 그러셨군요. 아, 너무 감사합니다. 아, 이렇게까지 또 후원까지 해주시고 정말 큰 도움이 되고요. 또 다음에 또 한번 뭐 아는 척 해주시면은 또 괜찮습니다. 그래도 되니까 너무 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Apparently, he saw me at SSA taking videos and such. So, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for your support. Huge generosity. And Pekora also thanks you too. Pekora도 감사하다고 하네요. Look at that. Look at that. Menacing face. She's staring into your soul. That's what's happening here. 감사합니다. 열심히 잘 쓰겠습니다. Man, but thinking about all the upcoming events in the future, like for next year, man, I'm excited, but also scared at the same time. Very scared, very scared. Am I fit for it? You know, am I fit for all those events? Can I actually make it to all of them? At least majors, like major events. I'll just have to try. No, just am I capable, you know, of handling all those events with the travels and things? No. I mean, I always want to be confident, but, you know, so also something I think about daily. Walk up. Put this down. Like so. There we go. Yeah, playing fees. Yeah, you know, just not just the money, but you know, just everything. Yeah, Budokan is that one's also I guess it's the same for all the concerts, but the ones in Japan, they're usually all lottery system, so you do have to have extra luck in order to win them. And I assume the Budokan, for context, Seisei's next concert is at a place called Budokan in Japan, and Budokan is considered one of the dream venues for all the artists, right? If you make it there, you're major in Japan. Like, that's kind of the deal. Or not just Japan, but like even like globally recognized people. You have to be to that certain level in order to qualify, like for Budokan to invite you to perform, like that kind of level. And Seisei's literal like debut mentions that her dream is to perform at Budokan, and that's now coming to a reality, right? And she'll have to change her profile after the Budokan concert. But yeah, it's a very significant place, hence why all the hardcore CCA fans will definitely want to make it there, without a doubt. And I heard that the actual size of the venue is a little bit smaller than the Saitama Super Arena. So So that makes it even more competitive. Because Saitama Super Arena was already competitive. But yeah, there's not even about, well, just be faster, right? To get a ticket. No, it's all lottery system. So it's all luck. It's a way smaller. Wow. Yeah, so but for example, the Cali's concert that's happening in LA, I heard that that's not lottery. I assume that's just first come first serve, like most concerts or venues in the US. So that one's also gonna be challenging in its own way, right? Yeah. And of course, for a person like myself, or in Asian countries, just getting to the US is a whole other challenge. So yeah, that's that too. Yeah, I mean, but I can see the appeal of a lottery system. At least it's, you know, you don't have to fight for the most fastest internet ever, and you know, I have to blame on technology or, you know, timing or whatnot. I think it's less sweaty, the lottery system. That's how I look at it. Yeah, it's definitely less sweaty for sure. Well, yeah, I mean, there is general sales, yes, and that when that point comes, it is first come first serve. Oh yeah, the Ado concert, or is it Ado or Ado? I always got confused, but I assume it's Ado. Ado. But that one is the scale of her world tour is another level. How can she do that, right? As a solo performer, performing in that many countries, in that many cities, in one single year, it's just that's a whole another like superhuman level. I was shocked. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I don't think I have a chance at all to try her concert. That's also crazy popular. Oh, you got a ticket? Really? I hope all the people that wants to go got a ticket. Again, I assume it's very popular. Chibo says I'm back here and oh my god, hwikky's still streaming. Yep, I am. Well, basically I'm just working I'm on my video, so yeah, as long as I'm getting the video done for today, I probably have the stream on. 일본에 돌아오셨군요. 네, 돌아온 지는 며칠 됐습니다. 며칠 됐고요. 그냥 작업하고 있습니다. Yes, it's been a few days since I'm back from Japan, and I'm just working on the video now. Wait, how many hours has it been since I went live? I lost track. 아, 향수요? 그건 제가 지금 스포일러 바로 해드릴 수 있습니다. 향수는 구하지 못했습니다. 향수까지 가지도 못했어요. He asked, did I get the perfume? And I can spoil that right now. No, I was not able to get the perfume. I couldn't even make it to Chiba for the perfume because it was too far. It was simply too far, and it was out of my reach with the schedule that I had. So unfortunately, I had to stay in the general Tokyo area. It was it would have taken me an hour and a half just to get to the department store that sells the hololive perfume. One way too, an hour and a half, one way. And it just wasn't cooperating with the rest of my schedule. Yeah, it's a really far away place. I mean, that's where the fest is basically, and you know we say the fest is happening in Tokyo, but it really isn't. It's a bit of a way away from the main Tokyo city area, so that's why you have to watch out for where you're getting a hotel. If you're going to mainly stay for fest and maybe spend the day in Tokyo for tourism, I would recommend you to get a hotel that's a little bit closer to the Chiba area, where the Makari Messe convention center is, because it's going to be a nightmare trying to travel back and forth for 2 days from Tokyo to Chiba. Yeah. Christmas is in the air. That's a tricky one. What's my favorite hololive song? Like from JPIDNEN? And that's a huge question. Never really thought about that though. Like what's the favorite song out of all? Like we're basically asking like everything hololive. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. You know, I don't know if I know the answer to that yet, to be honest. Because there's, I think it depends on the mood too, really. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, since I'm editing Suisei stuff here, the easy answer would be like Stellar. Like, you know, everyone likes that. I know that's too easy of an answer, but I like it too. There's something emotional about it. Yeah. Oh, you know, I just reminded. So, one thing that just came to my mind. So I guess we're talking about maybe mood. I think like something that gets you motivated. I like Stellar. Something that's like pure fun. I mean, BB Diva is fun too, but I like Doggy God. Like to me, whenever Doggy God comes up, holy moly! Like there is nothing like it. It's the whole vibe of that song is just so hype. It's such a party of a song that, yeah, Doggy God. You hear it live, it changes you. It's oh, man, I can't emphasize enough how good that song is. It's really good. It's really good. End of Story is really good too. Yeah, but Doggy God, that's a fun one. Rap God, Doggy. And if I were to, let's see, think about, sorry, I'm still trying to focus on the work here, but also trying to answer your question. I guess Chimera. If you're thinking about like cool, right? Cool and maybe ooh, a bit spicy. Chimera is also very cool too. Or Chimera, however you call it. Born to be Baldo, that's very hype too. Especially live. Bow, bow. I think the bow bow is a magic word. You can get away with anything if you just bow bow. Bow bow your way out of everything. Just say hi with bow bow, you say bye with bow bow, you say sorry with bow bow, you say thank you with bow bow. And you conquer the world with bow bow. That's the rule. Yeah, if you've seen my Mr. Donut video, you literally witness me just walking up to somebody and go, Babo? And they're like, Babo, right? Like that's enough. That's all you need. What else do you need, right? An instant world peace. Achieved. World peace achieved with Bao Bao. I committed tax evasion, Bao Bao. Oh, that's so evil. Yeah, I like how Holo GTA was when all the JP senpais realized that Bao Bao isn't just something cute. it's evil and menacing. That's what Bao Bao is. Yeah, next time, Jose, be sure to Bao Bao. You gotta Bao Bao, man. How's the editing coming along, hwikky? Perfect. No, I'm just, it's fine. It's just, things are fine. Things are fine in my world here. Just doing what I can. A Bao Bao. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Huamoko! Huamoko! It's very fun. Kanade! If I had a LP player, like, you know, the turntables, I would love to get some LPs as albums. That would be very classy. Would love to do that. Yeah, Kanade! Went to the hololive store, Tokyo Character Street yesterday. Oh, really? How was it? There are a lot of things to buy. There's so many things to buy there. Oh wait, is she's yeah the Sisei's third album is coming out with an LP, right? Yeah. I am sure I saw something about that. I'm sure I did. I hope they make one like that comes in a silver color or something. That would be amazing too. Now they are pretty difficult to maintain, aren't they? To keep them nice. I think that is a challenge. The headphone collab, is it out? That looks also pretty awesome too. So basically what's happening is, if you are a Sisei fan right now, it is a perfect time for you to go bankrupt. Yes. Yes. That's it. I'm pretty sure there was an LP that was announced. I remember seeing a Twitter post about it. If I can find it. Maybe she say her when she was doing her stream recently, right? I thought she mentioned something about it or posted things about it. Her merch stuff. I'm like $500 plus deep for Suichan merch. And you can spend more. And it still won't be enough. It still wouldn't be enough. Which is crazy. I swear I saw something about this though. Oh right, they're already selling the Budokan merch. Ah, freaking A. When is this until? December 9th? Budokan merch? And the pen light is very interesting. It's very different from the typical hololive pen light. I think Marin's pen light's also very different too. Which I kind of want, but I don't have. I think it's already too late to buy it, alright? Marin's pen light. I think it is. Category. Keychain, strap, stage figuring lifestyle. Voice by CD Blu-ray. Talent. Look at that. Budokan. I swear I saw some images though. Let me look for it. I know there was stuff. It's gonna take a while. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is what I was looking at. I mean, isn't this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, is it keychain? Oh, wait, is a keychain in a LP shape? Okay. Oh, well, let's see. I don't think it is, though. These are the keychains. Is it a coaster? Wait, what's... So it's not an LP? Ah, dang it. I fell for it. It's a coaster? Ah, got it. I thought it was a literal, like, LP. I fell for it. Dang it. It looks so real, though. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have a hole. Oops. Damn it. Pre-order bonus. Depending on where you buy it from. Pre-order bonus. For the Budokan merch? How can I get the coaster? Oh, that's massively confusing. God dang it. It looks cool though. Still, it looks cool. Yeah, this one is already over, huh? Late February to March. That doesn't make sense. Oh, this is not a. Oh. Okay, this is not like for the concert. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, how do you buy the pen light for Marin though? Or how do you check it out? Interesting. Okay, well. I think it's too late. But yeah, this shop alone, the hololive shop online alone, there's so many things. So many things. Rice says, a Budokan concert is a tremendous achievement in Japan. It is that difficult to give a concert at a Budokan. Shinchan is amazing. Yeah, but interesting thing that I heard is that a lot of times, like the normal route is to make it to Budokan, and then you're like, now I'm in the big leagues, and then you go to big venues like Saitama. But I guess in CC's case, it was the opposite. That's what I heard from some people. So, just like, yep, I'm already big, but I'll still achieve my dream. Thank you. Or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, but either way though, not anyone can just perform in Budokan, I heard. So, that's an amazing feat. Yeah, this pen light, I'm okay with the other stuff. I think I would want a pen light for sure. Merch. Supernova light. That's about 40 something dollars, I think. Typical. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go for a whole freaking set though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I like how it's different from all the other pen lights that I've seen. But again, Marin's one was also different too. So, yeah. And again, if you're a Hoshiomi, if you're a CC fan, it's gonna be a very hard time for you to keep up with everything, it seems. Very, very hard time. What the hell is this? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's a webtoon meme. Oh, interesting. Cute. All right. I gotta focus. Wa indeed, wa. Right, that is that. So specificness. That's pre-concert. Magazine. Right. Oh, where's my... Oh, it's in the phone, right. Okay. I look forward to your video. Thank you so much for looking forward to my stuff. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, go to the restroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Please watch out for Pekora, okay? Take care of her while I'm not here. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. It's a little bit chilly. A little bit. Just a bit. Snack time, baby! Hola, me hablo español. Bambino gordo mucho grande. Delicioso. Dorado explore. Swipe or no swiping. That's it for my Spanish level. Am I pretty fluent? I think I am. I bet Pecora can speak better Spanish than I can. But such a chonky bunny. Big chunk. Eat it? Alright. I will not do that. I'm not a soulless human being, okay? I care about the bunny. I care about the bunny. Look, it's so cute. So kawaii. So I'm not gonna be mean to it. Alright? As for now, no plan to go to any more solo concerts. So, and also like new countries, at least not this year. TNT? Yeah, I need to set up some TNTs, definitely. And this is not just any Twix, this is Twix Extra. Nice. Have I watched Arcane? No. One reason being, I don't have Netflix. Second reason being, I don't play leagues. Third reason being, I've been traveling a lot, so no. It looks really cool though. The animation, don't get me wrong. Even though I don't know leagues, anything league related when it comes to animation, I'm highly impressed. Arcane is no exception. It's just that, you know, It would have been nice if I know the lore of the game a bit more, to be more interested in it. But yeah, the animation style itself, unbelievable. Special Jet says, hey hwikky, just want to ask if there's any tip I need to know when getting the HoloFest ticket based from your previous experience. Here's the deal. So if they're going to do the same like last year, where you can buy a package for foreigners with a hotel and the ticket for a concert and the expo combined without having to rely on lottery, and if you have the funds, if you can't afford it, go for that. Just don't try to get stressed over can I win the lottery or not. If they go ahead and sell that foreigner travel pack thingy again, just spend the money and go for it. Because last year at least it was very reasonably priced, and you are sure to get at least a ticket for a concert and an expo, and a hotel too. Go for that. Now, if that's not the option for you, then well, it's a lottery system, so there really isn't an advice I can give you to win, because that's just not how it works. And the veteran expo and fest goers will tell you then you can try to get a Japanese phone number and do a lottery for Japanese people as well, and but it's near impossible if you are not well versed in that route. So just get the pack if you can. Just get the pack, the pay to win pack. Get the pack. Wholesale recommendation? What's your budget? Yeah, Special Jet. I hope you can go for the pack. If not, best of luck to you. Because honestly, there's no guarantee. Although they've been increasing the allotment for foreign visitors compared to like Fourth Fest. Fifth Fest was it had more winners. Any budget? Well, why are you asking me for then? If it's any budget, are you really saying any budget, Rock? Then get the hotel right next to Makori Messe. There is a huge hotel that's standing literally next door of Makori Messe. Why go anywhere else? Get that hotel. Just get it. Just get it. Yeah, I think APA Makwari, that is the name for that hotel. It's like if you find hotels near Makwari Messe area, it'll pop up, and you'll know what I mean. Yeah. And like I said, my advice is that if your main focus is the fest, then do get a hotel in the fest area. But if you're going to, yeah, just do that, because like any other times, there is no reason for you to get a hotel in that area because there's like nothing else. You just go to the Tokyo area and get a hotel in Tokyo. But since we're focusing about fest here, it doesn't really make sense to get a hotel in the Tokyo area than having to travel 1 hour, from 1 hour or even like an hour and a half one way to the fest venue. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So again, if your main focus is the fest, then get a hotel as close as possible to the Makwari Messe Convention Center. And you want to do that also because there are times when you want to line up early in the morning for something. It's crazy because there are booth entries where you have to line up to get a time slot that allows you to just enter a booth. not buy anything, just enter a booth. That's how it was at Fifth Fest. And people are lining up since like 5, 6, 7 in the morning trying to get that. So if you're going to go like that hardcore, then yeah, it's a requirement. You have to get a hotel as close as possible. Where am I planning next? Top secret. Actually, I don't know. 4 a.m. Jesus. Also, remember, it'll be cold. Early March. It gets pretty cold. So do keep that in mind too. Now, they're not gonna have you wait outside per se, but still, it's a large convention venue. That's not particularly like, super insulated. So, yes, and very windy too. Because it's right by the ocean. Hello, good morning, Mixmash. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, if you're like any much further away from the convention center that you have to get on a train to get to the convention center, then it doesn't work. Like Cherry Pie is mentioning, then you have to rely on public transportation, which doesn't open till like 5:30 in the morning, and by then it's already too late. If you're again trying to go for all the booth, so. And even then, though, my honest thinking is that even if you get the time slot that allows you to enter a booth, the next challenge is, do you actually have time to check out those booths? Chances are, you're going to try to go for at least one concert, if not two, if not three, if not all four of them. And I tell you, from my experience and everyone else's experience, it is near impossible to take in the entirety of the expo while trying to go to 2, 3 concerts in between. It is very challenging. And mind you, there still will be lines for the booth or for the food, for whatever you're trying to get to. So that's why many of us were hoping that this fest, although I can't go, that this fest, or the next fest, is going to be at least a day longer, from like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? Because it's just so damn packed, time-wise. It's physically impossible. Even though everything's in one area, it's still physically impossible to take in everything. And yeah, I heard that same comment, like what Onigiri Cat's mentioning here. Most people that's gotten the concert tickets, they hardly saw any expo, even though they still had access to it. Again, even the expo tickets lottery. It's not just the concert ticket. Even the expo tickets lottery. So that adds more complexity. That's why, again, going back to my feedback of just get the pack. Just get the pay to win pack. Done. But yeah, even if you get the ticket for expo, it's hard. Even for me that tried to dedicate a whole day to the expo for my video's sake, I've managed to check out half. And not that the expo is gigantic. It's actually not. It's not like huge. Well, it's huge, especially keeping in mind that it's just for hololive. So it's huge in that regards, but it's not freaking Disneyland, right? So it's supposed to be manageable within a day just by the size itself, but it's not. Again, line everywhere, crowd everywhere. And if you want to get food, well, that's more time that you have to invest in making a reservation for the food, right? Lining up to get the food, eating that said food, and then going on about to other locations too. And on top of that, there are stage events too within the expo that you may want to still check out. Then that takes away 30 minutes, maybe an hour. So it is hard. It is very difficult indeed. It's super difficult. Yeah. I don't have a solid plan right now on where I can go next. I'm not thinking about that too much right now because I want to focus on the video. But of course, there are places I'm thinking that I'm planning, but it's how I am. If you don't know how I am, it's not that I want it to be like this. I would love to plan things ahead, like half a year ahead or a year ahead. But first of all these hololive events are announced maybe a month earlier, right? Or 2, or 3, but it's never half a year early. So you can plan ahead maybe 3 months early at best. Second, I never have the funds or the money to be able to just say, yeah, I'll just get the hotel right now, just buy the plane ticket right now. It's always me going like, get that money all the way up till the very, very start of that set event. And then I'm like, all right, let's go. Maybe I can make it. Those kind of deals. So complexity of the reasons, for sure. Yeah, pros is popular, cons is popular. Yeah, that's true. And the number will be growing of like how many people are going to try to attend. Aces, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so it's a lot, but I did hear, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did hear, I just have the music on. I did hear that for Fest that's coming up, some people are considering just not going at all because there is a hwikky solo concert, or there's a Seisei solo concert, and now there's a Cali solo concert. So now they have to make a choice. Not 100% because of the money, but also because, if you have a full-time job, you can't take a leave that often. So let's say you try to go to a Seisei concert, or a hwikky concert, or a Cali's concert, which they are all in February. And then, right the next month, you're trying to go for the 6th Fest in March. That is probably not going to work out for most of you that has a job, right? And then there is the money too. So I heard from several people already, at least at the Seisei concert, when I was there last week, they're like, yeah, I think it's going to be difficult for me to go to both the concert and the fest. So I think I'm going to skip on the fest this time. So if that's going to be a trend, then I don't know, maybe we'll have less people, but I still think there will be so many people going. Wonder says, I wish I have unlimited money. We all do, man. We all do. We all do. We want that money glitch. The pain of having to miss out. Yeah, the fear of missing out, the FOMO, or maybe not even a fear, but just just missing out on something that you're passionate about. It sucks. It sucks, right? It sucks. So yeah, I get you. I get you. The bank have some of those. So you're suggesting that we go out and open up a bank. Got it. Alright, what do we name it? What do we name the bank? We need a good name, good reliable name. That's also in track, in line of hololive. Fiddle channel, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Just me talking. Also no, not talking, working. I'm working hard, obviously, on my video. I don't slack off. I don't chit chat. That's not what I was doing. Holo funds. Holo funds. Bao Bank? Yes. I want that to be a reality. A Bao Bank? A Bao Bank? Please. We want it. I want it. You want it too. You want it. You want it. Peco Bank is a bit hard to trust. But Bao Bank also kind of hard to trust maybe, because the bank will lose your money and try to get away with it by saying Bao. But it's acceptable because it's cute. That's our problem. They'll get away with anything, but we'll be like, two cute twin doggos going Bao. Yeah, just, you know, it's okay, I'll forget about the money. It's no big deal. Yes, I'll forgive you this time. And Peco Bank will outright just steal your money and scam you, and there's nothing you can do about it. PDR currency, pondering, that's how you bribe them to have them keep your money. Actually keep it safe. Yago Bank? Yago Bank sounds more of a real bank maybe. Why bank money when you can gamble money? That is crazy comment. So you're saying, basically we'll deposit our hard-earned cash into Peco Bank. And what this bunny will do is gamble it away. It will not apologize for it. That's what you're saying. Insane. The things we let them do, it's not okay. It's not daijobu. We have to stand up and tell them. No, we can't tell them because we're slaves of hololive. Yubi Bank. Okay, so more crazy ideas flowing in. Geobank. Not gonna lie, to invest in Yago Trust Fund. Yago Bank is just inevitable. In the future, Cover Corp will take over the world. I mean, I guess you can kind of invest in Cover. That's the closest thing we can get to. Let's go gambling! That meme is always funny. Of course, don't gamble. Do not. But who's gonna listen to me? You guys do gachas all the time. We're cooked. Hubu Bank. Hubu Bank will double your money in gamble. Or take it away entirely. You have to tell the story of both sides, man. It's not just a double. You can lose it too. Oh yeah, just automatic transfer into a hololive merge. That's what Yago Bank will do, or Holo Bank will do. I mean, if it's a gacha, right? Let's say you deposit your money into Holo Bank, and the deal is that it'll give you a random hololive merge in exchange. Now there is a chance you can win big if the winning turns out to be, let's say, a signed Suisei card. If you deposited $10, and if that's what you get, then I say that's a winning game. That's a business model right there. I mean, we're already kind of doing that anyway, so why not expand it into the bank level? Just make it official. Just do it direct deposit. And it'll be made into hololive merge with a chance of an exclusive hololive merge. Maybe one of them could be a Dodgers shirt. Or maybe the ultimate prize could be a signed Yago penlight. That cover, what are you doing? This is $1 billion idea. Take it and run with it. And give me 2% commission. Every year. I can already hear the success. I'm rich, everybody, I'm rich. 2% is not crazy. 2%, it's humble. It's a humble percentage, okay? I'm just asking for my sweat and tears of coming up with that idea within the past minute, okay? No, it took 2 minutes. That's why 2%. I'm being honest with my work. Every year, 2%. It's nothing. It's nothing. Sounds crazy viable. Imagine a hololive gacha, but it's not just about cards. It's about all hololive merch. It's a random box, but everything hololive. That would be insane. That would be insane. Scam? Did you just call my $1 billion legit idea a scam? Did you just criticize my hard work? As I spiral down into insanity trying to finish these videos? It's my perfect business idea and you called it a scam? I'm triangulating your position as we speak. I'll see you in 5 minutes. To be fair, something like that isn't far-fetched. Nintendo did it in the early 2010s. Having their own bank? Oh, great. Oh, wow. They're always a step ahead. My mistake. I'm kidding. Or am I? What's in that Twix? Jesus, it's making me all crazy. I promise you, I'm not like this. It's the Twix. Something's in it. Something's in it. Whew. Or maybe it was that pot meat that I ate. Yeah, bet. Bam. These ears are so cute. Oh crap, I gotta focus. What am I doing? I gotta focus. I have to focus on watching some hololive clips. And I got boo. That Corona's like bushy hair is always very cute, isn't it? Pekora. Wait, Hurea's not coming out at all. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. No audio, huh? I'm sorry. Peko-chan. Hey, what's up with this, the rate? That's crazy. Hey, Gabriel, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. I'm working hard, as you see. Oh, it's a different Pekora. Oh, you have... Oh, there are different outfits of the members. That I didn't know because I've never played HoloCure. This is also big gacha stuff. I mean, at least you're not spending real money here. There's so many freaking members. What the hell? Is that like a boss? Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. She got crushed. Hey, Marin, there we go. Hey, Hurea's not coming on like once for her. That's insane. Hey, there we go. Her running animation is very cute too, I've noticed. Oh, she walked into the fire range. Okay, got it. All the deadbeats. Jagon. That's good. That's cute. Now I've never played HoloCure. I've never played anything HoloLive actually, which is kind of crazy. But I just didn't really have a chance to play any games, to be honest. So it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, back to work. And it's all about focus, okay? I'm not here to slack off. Star Citizen, play Frey. I swear I've seen that ad campaign forever. I thought that was like a limited run event. But why does it play free like forever? Oh, is Huda broken? OP? Interesting. Oh, can you get addictive with that? Interesting. Where's the B-roll concert? Faces. Very addictive and fun. I've seen many people. I've actually seen people, clips of people, getting into HoloCure without even knowing HoloLive. So that probably means it's just a good game. Not a good HoloLive game, but it's just a good game. Where people are willing to just play it because it's a good game. I think there were a few creators that's how they like got to know HoloLive. I think there were a couple of creators like that. No, I think Asmongold was one of them too. Yes. Who are the big content creators that you watch actively? That makes me wonder. Any big name people that you're consistently watching? Yeah, it just means it's a good game then. And you know, the characters are fun to look at too. Oh right, editing sound is on, you're right. Thank you for letting me know of that. Thank you. I'm not that, you know, it's you can't hear it, it's just it gets in the way of me talking. Because it's a lot of these like they like cut in and out sounds like that, so it's pretty annoying. There we go. Is that what it's called? Scrubbing? Oh yeah, it is free too. I wonder how the monetization works then for them. Because I assume it's, you know, you kind of have a deal with Cover under that HoloLive, Holo Indie, what was it? The program? But I wonder how it exactly worked in terms of monetization. Wow, no monetization at all? Nothing? No monetization? Zero? Wow, no way. I mean, even if it's a passion project, it still costs a lot of money to make a game like that. Wow, I mean, that's huge respect to the guy. Oh, wow. That's passion right there. That's passion. But again, even if it's just for passion though, you still need like funding, right? So like I wonder how he manages that. Damn. All right, there it is not just one game. There is Holo Break too, or Holo X Break, or Horoksu Break. That is very admirable. Very admirable. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do something like that. That's why it helps to have a legit solid career. Where you can kind of support yourself for those kind of passion projects. It really does help. Yeah, huge respect. Huge respect. Or maybe rich parent. Who knows? Who knows? But I'd say for a person that's that talented and that has solid of a career, probably doesn't have to rely on a rich parent. Pretty darn sure. Pretty darn sure. So. Oh, is that the person also working on the Awake video? That is a you know what I love the most about the Awake MV is when Sisei hangs out on the side of the car. Like, that's so clean and well done. I love the whole vibe of that too. Because I like cars, first of all. And it's a GTR, right? It's a cool car. In blue, which it should be. And, you know, Sisei's in it. Or hanging out of it, basically. That is so cool. It's so cool. And I love how they're really pushing the boundaries of that anime combined with reality kind of vibe. Starting with BBDBA, right? And of course, I mean, like, there are things like Stellar, where it is based off of a real location, but it's not as complex as what we're talking about here, right? Awake is literally, and BBDBA too, but Awake even more, is the frame-by-frame animation drawn and keyed into a real environment, which is super hard to do, especially if the camera angle's moving that wildly, right? Yeah, aesthetics. I love it. I love it. But for that person, that same person to be able to not only animate but also make a whole game out of it is insane. I envy that kind of a talent, to be honest. There are people like that are just talented, like no other. And again, mind you, now that I know about this, that means the person's, you know, working while putting out consistent updates for a passion project game that's being played by many. That does make me wonder. I mean, this purely out of curiosity, but. Oh my god. Jesus. The player number for HoloCure is almost 14,000 concurrent players right now? That's insane. Not even many AAA games can do this. Wow. And last week was reaching 22,000 easy. I assume because of the update, right? Oh, wow. I assume, yeah, was it the update? Yeah, it must have been the update. Well, that's insane. Look at this. 30,000 concurrent. Everyone in the Peko Casino? Yeah, 30,000 is the peak of the whole thing. So all-time peak was 46,000 people. That's 15 months ago. A little over a year. And the recent update went up to 30,000. That is impressive for a single person's passion project. Even if it's free. It doesn't really matter because you can have there are free games, right? But if it sucks, you won't have 15,000 people playing it concurrently. Wow. I'm very impressed. That's a successful game right there. .08% positive reviews. That's even more outrageous. Are you looking at this? 99.08. Huh. Damn. Owner estimation. People who have installed the game, I guess. Or claimed it. And it is about 1 million, give or take. 1 million people are owning this game. Estimated, but still. Wow. Yeah, it's yeah, if they can have like more of these, you know, a whole live game, but just a good game in general, right? If they can keep up something like this as a trend, hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, this is big because I'm sure all these people that are playing, I'm sure at least few of them, it's their first time getting to know about hololive, right? And if they got to know what hololive is through this game, I mean, that's a win. That's how you start having people into a rabbit hole. Name recognition. You have to know about a name before you expect a person to get into your stuff. This could be a bigger advertisement than people are thinking. Wow, 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 wow. I'm sure the developer, K, as now I'm learning, I'm sure K wants to add everybody, but again, this is a passion project. I'm already amazed by how K was able to put out this much, right, as a passion project. And I'm sure there are other resources that K is using too, or like, you know, working with other people, but still, for a passion project to be able to be, you know, this consistent is insane by itself. So I'm sure I'm sure K wants to add more things in, but it's just that, you know, there's a limit. There's a limit, so the recent one was a 0.7 update. I wonder what the goal for a full release would be, or I should say maybe version 1.0. I wonder what the goal would that be. Goal of that be, you know. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Damn, wow. Again, I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. It's been forever since I turned on Steam, though. I don't even remember when I turned on Steam, logged into Steam. That's a solid example of a good fan-driven game. Let me try something. It's a little bit bright, but I just want to turn the light off and see if that's okay. Oh, that's an interesting vibe, isn't it? Change the color, maybe? Oh, that's too orange. I guess as is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty cozy. Good evening. How are you doing? Thank you for joining, Krins. Thank you. Just editing stuff. It's also a cool shot too. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. Cool stuff. No, this is Shimbashi Station, where the Bibidiba is recorded. Bibidiba place. If hwikky gets invited to Bali for a hololive event, well, what will he do? So you're saying like if that happens, right? Like Bali in Indonesia? Is that what you mean? That's a huge tourist spot, isn't it? Yeah, go to them all, man. Go to them all. These are not particularly hard to go to. Again, Shimbashi Station, very close to Tokyo Station. About 2 stations away, south. And the stellar places, that's about a few stations away from Akihabara, towards east. I forgot the station name, but it is all there. And I'm sure people will help out, like in our Discord, for sure. That's BBD Bar. What else is... Right, the magazine. Somewhere east. Just keeps walking. I'm sorry, I should have been more specific. Duplicate. Okay, so that's 4. Maybe I should name these MV. No. Bar. This one's stellar. This one's the concert. And this one is the mag. Right. It goes in. There we go. Bibbidi babbidi boo. Did you use the fan website with the map with the location? I did. It, believe it or not, is already pinned. Once you arrive at the station and open the map, it's all pinned. So it's very easy to find where you have to go. So super handy. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's actually a fan-made kind of like a map resource. Let's see. Oops. Trying to find it. I lost it. Where is it? Chotomate. Chotomate. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Here it is. This is what I need to save. Yes, I'll give you a link here. Yeah, I wanted to like paste it on. So it's not entirely in English, but basically what this is that you check the overseas edition on here, right? And it'll link you to Google Maps. And what happens here is that you can check out like what's happening right now with the events on the tab here, or you can just check for everything hololive related. Like let's see, like hololive map. So this one picks out everything that's related to hololive, like everything. So I think that's pretty crazy. So if you have this, then chances are you are in good hands, I think, basically. There we go. Yeah, this is very convenient. And of course in Tokyo, it's a lot. There's a lot of them. But like basically you just go to all the checkpoints and check out like what's what. I think this one. Oh, so there's even like GeoGuessr places where Azuki like did, I guess. So that's that too. There's so many places, and Holo US pilgrimage. So there is a US pilgrimage that you can do. And I assume these are places where hololive members visited. So it's not just Japan. Now again, this is not entirely in English, but you can go by country, you can go by events, and basically just go ham with it. Yeah, that's what this is. And there are some instructions in English, right? So what you have to do. So this is a good place. So this is also a passion project. And apparently this person who was a hololive fan watched my videos and then decided to create these maps. So I'm very honored. Like that's what got this person to start doing this. Yeah. And I actually used this when I was trying to hunt for places related to the NV for Suise's music videos. So highly honored. Thank you. No. So yeah, there are resources. There are more and more resources going forward, which makes our lives a lot easier for sure. You always inspire someone, and I'm equally inspired by other people too. And the map inspires me again to check out all these places. So it's a good cycle. Yep. Yeah, the Bibu's watching me. She's not letting me go. What do I do? She's watching you too. She's watching you right now. Rock, rock. She's a meme princess. Oh, did we know so little when she debuted, and everyone thought she's going to be this cute little princess. Very say so. We got something even better. I'm gonna say it. We got something even better. The most passionate rock there is. Rock, rock. I am doing more work. Don't tell me what to do. I am doing work right now. Yes, actually, you should be telling me what to do because that's the whole point of the stream today. You're watching me. Are you gonna go to the Marine pop-up store in Korea? The thing is, there's no information yet other than that it's happening, so it's too early to say. Like, what exactly is it? What merch, you know, is it related to the concert? Is it not? You know, those kind of things. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm still going strong, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm still going strong. As everyone can vouch for me in chat, I've been editing videos non-stop. Not even a single second of a break. I've been going at it. Never stood up, never took a breath, never took a sip of water. I've been going at it non-stop. And everyone can vouch for that in chat. Yep, exactly. I haven't eaten. Saw a cup noodle earlier. You're capping. This kind of stream is nice sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's my first time doing something like this. I don't know how it... I don't know, like, are you guys enjoying it? Is it pretty chill? I hope it is. I hope it's something of a value. Because sometimes, I'm lonely. I need company. Even if it's digital. So yeah, it was only a snack, not even full food. Normal dude was like, dang. that's such a freaking that's such an honest reaction. It was like, dang. No other words needed. It's like, this dude, dang, he needs help. Oh man. Alright, I see how it is. I admire you, hwikky. You mean like for working or something? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. 감사합니다. Thank you. Here it is. It is pretty dry. It does get pretty darn dry during winter times. And I guess my body was kind of like extra tired because I had to get used to so many different kinds of weather and climates. Never had to do that in my life ever. So that was something to get used to. Thankfully I didn't get sick though. So that's a huge positive. And I do wear masks and things when I'm in a confined space, like an airplane. And I recommend you to do that too. At least if you're in an airplane, because an airplane is basically the air circulating over and over again. I know they have filters and all, but still, it's not a fresh air kind of environment, right? So you need. I think it really does help. Really does help in traveling. No, there are humidifiers, but it's just that the weather in general, when winter rolls in, it gets dry. Yeah, bouncing between so many different things. It was crazy. Yeah, thankfully I wasn't. I didn't get sick via. Thankfully. I am tired. Actually very tired. But if I'm not sick, at least I can still move forward, right? So I'm very, very fortunate. Very fortunate. Let's see. Yeah, it is cold. It's close to 0 degrees now. For Celsius, 0 degrees Celsius, maybe 3 or 4 during the day. So yeah, it's winter. It's just winter straight up. I'm working on Suisei video right now. I think so. There are several videos that I have to push out. Suisei being one of them. The concert, and there's also the DJ party in Korea. There's also the speed run of hololive events in Tokyo. I think the order is going to be Suisei, Tokyo speed run, and the DJ party. Then I think the ID vlog is going to take the longest because there's just so many things that I went to. So yeah. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. I really am gonna need it with this one. It's a huge challenge to myself. I've never been to such a long trip in my life, especially for a hololive event. And there's a big undertaking for me personally, trying to do all these videos. I'm happy to do it. But I need focus, basically. Keep on keeping on, Wiki. Thank you. Strudel Pup says, dude, just got home, cleaned room, and we'll make dinner. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. What's for dinner, huh? You're making some for me too, right? As well as everyone in the chat. All the 100-something people in chat. We're looking forward to it. Today's dinner is all on you. What's the menu? Asking menacingly. At least you get a break from traveling for a while. Hopefully, yes. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. I mean, traveling is good. Traveling is good. But you're right. I mean, when there is so many videos to push out, I want to do that first before going to another event. The thing is, the events aren't really spread apart anymore. As we get more and more HoloLive events going forward, it is very difficult to time things. It's impossible. What I mean by that is, it would be nice to have one event, one video, one event, one video, one event, one video. Well, it's not that. 13 events. Oh my god. What do I do? 3 video, 12 events. Holy sh... I'm still not done with the rest of the 2 concerts. So, but when things are happening, that's the only time when things are happening. So you have to go at that time, right? So you can't delay recording, because that's when the event's happening. Strudel Puff says, was asking you for hot pot mix because I need to use up my bean paste. Oh, you want to borrow a hot pot from me? About that, you know, I know you're a good person and all, right? I'd love to lend you things, my lawnmower maybe, or I don't know, my broom, things like that. Sure, but hot pot, I value my hot pot. It's not just any hot pot. It's a hand-me-down hot pot from my great grandmother. So it's a bit more personal. It's a bit more personal. Just a bit more personal. Oh, the recipe even more is from my great grandmother, right? So that's locked up in a vault. I can't share that with anyone. And again, I know you're a nice person. I know, but it's all on you today. It's all on you today. No excuses. No excuses. Gabriel says, I just ate Okayo's parfait. That sounds good, actually. Oh no. Yeah, even for watching online, right? Not even making videos, even for watching online or just trying to go to these events, now you have to pick and choose. I mean, for me, even for me, I freaking tried to do a speed run. I still couldn't make it to all of them, right? So for an average just enjoyer of HoloLive, there's no way you can make it to all of them. Like, no way. Even if you're a Japanese resident, right? Even if you live in Japan, it is very hard to get to all of them. It's a lot of work, and a lot of money, and a lot of time. So yeah, I think going forward, I'll have to probably deal with something like this more and more. And again, I'm very excited, and I'd rather have an overflow of events that I can go to, rather than worrying about, there aren't any events happening for like next several months, right? So I'm very happy, but it's still a challenge for sure. Hey, Comrade Pass, thank you so much for your membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Strudel says, I was thinking beef broth plus bean paste plus dried fish plus sesame oil. Not sure if that would work. I think if you maybe focus on the beef part, all right. How about try taking out the fish, and just focus on accentuating beef. If you happen to have like actual beef other than the broth, that would be wonderful, in my opinion. Yeah. Sesame oil? I don't know if any hot pots use sesame oil. Because sesame oil can be pretty strong depending on how you use it. I'm not a professional cook, but just from experience, sesame oil can overpower a lot of things sometimes. Olive oil though could be a pretty decent choice. 후부키 라이브 단서표가 남으니 혹시라도 나중이라도 관심이 생기시면 편하게 말씀해주세요. 그게 혹시 양도 가능한 표인가요? 그 후부키. no. 안 돼요. 다 가고 싶긴 한데, 근데 양도 가능한 건지 그게 중요하긴 해요. 그죠? 막 계정 빌리고 이런 건 좀 그건 좀 힘드니까. Yeah, more backbox for sure. Yeah, hot pot. I mean, you know, we call it hot pot, but you can call a hot pot many things hot pot, basically. 되도록이면 양도 가능한 게 좋죠. 정석적으로 하는 게 저는 좋으니까요. 일단 알고 있겠습니다. 일단 알고 있겠습니다. 혹시 좌석이 어떻게 되는지 여쭤봐도 되겠습니까? 양도 가능한 표로 좌석이 자리가 어떻게 되는지 알 수 있겠습니까? Spicy, sweet, savory, or a mix of flavors. Yeah, all the flavors. Hot pot, crock pot. Boy, I'm not too well versed. 양도 가능한 건 그 게스트석으로 S석. 오호, 그렇군요. 이거 S석이 얼마죠? 가격이? Sorry, I'm talking about something very important with him right now. I'll translate on what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna regret it for having this conversation. 12만 엔. 속이니까. 참 12만 엔 12만 원이죠. 12,000엔. Okay, so remember how I talked about there's a problem of me and the events and my schedule of video uploads. So the guy that was speaking in Korean, it was like, you know what? I have a guest ticket that's attached to me that I can transfer for Fubuki's live, and we are in S area. If you're interested, let me know in the future. Is what the person said. Now I have to pay for it. You know, it's like almost, what is it, like $80-$90, right? So, and plus, it's, I mean, as a fan, yes, I want to go, but I can't really make a video out of that. I mean, I want to have fun, okay? I want to have fun, but I also have to think about making you guys fun too, and watch my videos. So I want to make the time as valuable as possible. 12만 원. 일단 잘 알고 있겠습니다. And there is a reason why I'm thinking hard about this. There's a reason I haven't disclosed yet on why I'm thinking harder about this and kind of worried about going to more concerts. Okay. I would love to make a video of it, like since I'm going, but yeah, it is a dilemma. It is a dilemma, I guess. It is a dilemma. This is a 아니요 고민거리 아니 감사합니다. 저야 오히려 감사한 거죠. Thank you for offering me this. It's not no it's something positive. The fact that there's an option, for sure, like that, I'm happy to have the option. So thank you. As a fan, all the concerts are hype, very hype. Wait, so does it even make sense schedule-wise? That's another question that I want to ask, because wow, why do I look so like so unsaturated on this cam? Oh, it's okay. So here's the thing. Okay, research purposes, it's not like I'm actually gonna log in, no way. But the they're only okay, here it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, so it's so we have February 1st for Seisei's Budokan Live. We have February 13th for hwikky's solo live. And then we have February 27th for Callie's solo live. That is a packed month. Especially since this one is in LA. This is not Japan. This one, Callie's one, is in LA. The United States of the Americas. So it is very packed. Very, very packed. Yeah. I would love to go to Supernova. But that's lottery. Hoover Kingdom. It's our very first solo live. That's pretty hype. Callie's concert in LA. I would love to go to that too. Oh man, that's a lot of traveling, but not much video. That's the issue. That's a lot of traveling. Again, if I am like a freaking, I don't know, if I were like a media person that can show you what's actually going on in the venues, yes, these are highly like these are great opportunities to like show you that are at home like what these are about. But the thing about concerts is that I'm just explaining where I'm coming from. The thing about the concerts is that it can get repetitive, right? Because after all, from a viewer perspective that's watching my video, it's like, yay, on an airplane to Japan, arrived at this venue, wow, look at this crowd, and that, I'm sorry, I'll have to cut it here, and then a cut, and then after the concert, I'm like, oh, that was the best concert ever, guys. All right, I'll see you on the next one. Like it's hard to go beyond that, right? But if I'm making the efforts and spending the money to go to these events, I want to enjoy them to the fullest. But at the same time, it would be nice to make contents out of them too. If I'm already there. All right, let's say I go to LA. That's a huge undertaking. If I'm already there, like, it would be lovely to make a good video out of it. But at the end of the day, like, as a fan, I just want to enjoy all of them. As a fan. Yeah, all these concerts would be great just to enjoy them. But I want you guys to enjoy them together too. Like, that's my main focus. Concerts are hard for me. Concerts are really hard. Really hard for me. Hwikky Kingdom is waiting for you. Damn. 도쿄에서 미국으로 바로 가는 스케줄은, 네, 그건 정말 힘듭니다. 한국에서 바로 미국 가더라도 이게 시간적인 이유보다는 미국은 돈이 문제예요. 정말로 돈이 문제예요. America trip is, yeah, it's kind of difficult. Okay. Well, again, I'm happy to be having these conversations. It's not like, oh my god, what do I do? I'm in trouble. It's just, I'm happy. I'm really grateful that I can even think about the possibility of going to some of these, maybe, right? So I'm very much enjoying these kind of brainstorms. Okay. Noted. At least that means if I do decide to go, there's possibility of seat for me. Supernova. This one, I actually already signed up for lottery. The results aren't out yet for this one. Well, we'll see. Cali's one was recently announced, so I didn't really have a chance to like look into it too deeply. But you know, this one I would love to visit regardless, because Cali's stuff are so hype. I would love to be here. Oh, but LA is really hard. LA is just super hard. Oh, Cali, what do I do? Dad, what do I do, Dad? Yeah, but all in all, it's just my future goal. It will be very nice for me to be able to get the permission to show you at least some part of the venue. Because nowadays, the rule for all the hololive concerts are you can't show anything before and like during the concert, like video wise. So I mean, and even after the concert, they didn't say you can't, but it's a gray zone so far. So yeah, the baseball shirt looks pretty cool too. Look at that. It's like a happy combined with baseball kind of style. Love that. Yeah, the fest is a no-go for me for sure. Fest is a no-go. Gosh, imagine. Imagine I am going to fest and then I'm talking about this at the same time. Maybe it's saving me. Who knows? So according to Rowan, 그렇군요. 무슨 말인지 알겠습니다. So according to Rowan, Rowan just enjoys even looking at the vibe of the outside area of a venue, right? Just how the atmosphere is. Just by that is enjoyable. I can see that. Yeah, Cali's merch very fancy, and I love how they're getting more bold with the penlight design. I like that. If you buy this jersey, bring it to next Dodgers. Do you think there will be a next Dodgers event? Do you think? I would love to have one. Do you think they'll do the same thing? Or do you think they'll, oh, I don't know, expand it to another team or something? I actually enjoyed your early day description of what happened while recording at the side of the road. Oh, that was really early on, huh? I think that was the expo when Kiara and Bales came to Korea. That one was very early on. That was my attempt. Take photo of the concert stage, eat good food, have good moment, enjoy yourself. You know, you're right. I mean, the ultimate goal should be to enjoy myself. But again, I mean, the reason why I started all this is so I can have as many people, as many of you as possible to like get to see what I'm seeing. So that's why I 100% understand like why it has to be this way. And it's not just cover that's doing this. It's any kind of concert in Japan that's highly off limits. But it is a bit of a bummer though that I can't share the vibe in its entirety. And I'm not even thinking about just showing you the entire concert. No. Like I'm talking like maybe a minute or two of just the vibe, like inside. Like POV, right? POV. So, but that's just my own. That's my own greediness. Yeah. So I 100% see why. No, not even some pictures is fine. Like at least before and during the concert. Screenshots, yes, but not pictures. After the concert, nobody stopped. Like after the concert, like the staff members didn't care if you were taking pictures after the concert. For CSA1 at least, and the rule in the website didn't state anything about after the concert for the pictures at least. But before and during, it is strictly prohibited, and they will stop you for sure. I've seen people getting like I don't even try, but I see people getting actively stopped. So that's fine. And again, like that's completely understandable. 100% agree. That that's how it is. But I love the vibe though. I just love the vibe of going to the concerts. And I guess I'm getting addicted. That's the problem here. I'm getting addicted to concerts. Really addicted. So help me. I'm having problems here. I'm having problems. I want to make my trips as productive as possible. However, I would just want to enjoy them too. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. Why am I even talking about this? Thank you, Bibu Baby. Thank you so much for your membership. Perfect timing. Bibu is here watching you and me. And thank you for your support. And I was never a concert goer, ever. I've never actively went for concerts in my life. So, and I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. Time to focus back up. You're right. I'm here to make some videos, bruh. Well, all these talks exciting though. All these talks very exciting. Very, very exciting. And it also makes me wonder like where I am heading as a content creator. Right. Where would I be? Where do you guys think I would be a year later today? Let's say, what is it, November 25th right now. Where do you think I will be in November 25th of 2025? Because honestly, I don't know where I will be. I really don't. And I guess sometimes, you just don't think about that, I guess. Probably be at a concert. I love that answer. Yeah, probably just be at a concert. That's a good one. I've been to a K-pop concert before, actually. I've been to a BTS concert because my mom's a huge BTS fan. So I escorted her basically, and got to watch it together. Their scale is another level, I gotta say. Their scale is another level. By the way, always keep the concert ticket and frame it. You won't regret it later. But all the recent ones that I've been to, other than Breaking Dimensions, it was, well, also exception of the fest. The CSA one recently was digital, so there was nothing physical, unfortunately. Oh, the sheer scale is unbelievable, and is mostly girls screaming, right? So that kind of a scream tone is more high tone for the cheers. So there's that too. And their pen light is very advanced. And I think that's the truth for most like K-pop stuff. Hear me out. You know how their pen light game is? It is synced with Bluetooth, and the light color changes automatically as the song progresses, okay? And it's not just about, oh, this song, this color, that song, that color. The system allows you to have a freaking pattern of wave of colors across the whole stadium and the venue in like flow of different spectrums automatically. So all you have to do is just focus on enjoying the show rather than bread. No, I passed the bread. Oh, I gotta go back. You know, I know there's fun in that, but at some point, I just want to freaking go, you know? I just want to freaking vibe. So it is all wirelessly controlled. That's what it is. That's the BTS concert. The most, well, at least the hololive stuff that I've been to and the regular pen lights that I've seen in Japan, they're largely manual. I don't know if hololive has any plans to go forward with that, like implementing that kind of tech. But yeah. And it is not just like solid colors. It is true RGB with color spectrum slides that you can customize through your app. So it's not just one red, one blue. No. You can have any shades of red or blue, and the light will emit it according to your preference. That's what it is. That's their game. That's their pen light game. So I have to tell you, we are quite behind the pen light game. Well, according to Chief, apparently the technology is patent based in Korea. Interesting. Okay. Maybe CSA's one. It looks pretty different. Oh, jeez, I keep having Bibo jump scare. But maybe the CSA's one that's coming up could be something new. I don't know, it looked pretty cool. Where is it? Maybe it has something similar? Maybe they bought the license? I don't know, I'm just speaking out of my you know what. But yeah, that's the pen light game that Korea has. So we need that. Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, did Azuki's concert have something like that? Oh wait, so did it already start using having something like that? If that's true, then we're heading the right direction then. Hell yeah. Let's see, what was another comment? Eofi and Sora recently had a talk about this exact thing. Oh wait, when did they do that? On stream, Kuro? Huh. Very interesting. So they must be looking into this. There's no way they're skipping on this. There's no way, because there's so much potential with this. Yeah. Hello username, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh, Azuki's concert did that. See? Awesome. Very happy to know that. Cool stuff. Yeah, but there are so many things that could be, advanced, I think, for anyone. Because technology is always advancing. And I just hope for the day when we have true three-dimensional holographic stage experience rather than relying on just screens. That would be a whole new level of entertainment. That would be fantastic. Absolutely. And I guess like one rude, very rough way of doing that is to have a constant stream of mist coming down on stage, and you project a three-dimensional light image onto that mist, so the lights have something to catch on and to display stuff in three-dimensional space. But that's not the end goal, is it? Double Hexagon says, what is this stream? It's the stream about me focusing hard on my work, as you see. Not even Miku projection, because that's still two-dimensional. By the way, where did you watch the fest when you didn't win the lottery in JP? I assume you're talking about when I visited a local karaoke and then watched the concert through streaming there. It was just a karaoke like right beside the Makwari station. And you don't have to go for that specific one. You are free to rent a karaoke room and just play, connect your laptop or something through HDMI and just play the stream. That's what we did. Yeah, technology though, technology. Yeah, holographic images. I wonder when that's gonna come true. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Hey Tim, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. When do you plan to upload the vlog videos? As soon as I can. I'm sorry that I cannot give you a solid date, but I'm doing my best as I work on other things too. So thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience and I appreciate you looking forward to it. And welcome to the stream. Right, and I'm sure that, right, as Rowan's saying, I'm sure there is also Miko Tayaki collab next year too. That's at this point, it's safe to assume it's going to be an annual thing. In case you don't know what taiyaki is, it's the fish-shaped red bean paste bread thing that Sakura Miko really likes. And there is a chain in Japan that has collabed with Miko 2 times already. So that, yeah, that's going to be very interesting. Yeah, at this point it's going to be pretty regular. No, I'm not going to the fest. 저 패스 못 갑니다. 제가 이미 얘기는 하긴 했었는데 저 그때 중요한 가족 이벤트가 있어가지고 패스는 갈 수 없게 되었습니다. I can't go to fest because there's an important family matter that I have to be at. So, yeah. PTSD from going to several stores from Tokyo to Kyoto and Osaka and still didn't get to eat it. Wait, what did you not get to eat? Oh, the taiyaki. Oh my god, you're right. The last year, it wasn't just about the merch. You couldn't freaking even eat the Miko taiyaki with the pink paste. Thankfully, I was able to have some for 4th Fest. But yeah, it was very hard to get. It was a miracle that I was able to get some hands on merch at all. Yeah. That's insane. That's insane. Insane. Okay, that's the magazine. Oh yeah, when I say magazine, this is what I'm talking about. So I waited for the local department store to open, and then I went straight into it and got my hands on this Sisei magazine. Is that cool? Cool stuff, eh? It is already merch. It is already merch. And here it is. Right here. Isn't that nice? Quite proud. And the little elastic band here is for a freaking full-size poster that's part of the magazine. Oh. Yeah, the cover is great too. Damn. And it's several pages, by the way. Several pages of articles about Sisei. It's not just like 1 or 2. It's like the first several pages dedicated to Sisei. Like, isn't that awesome? No. Quite happy with this. And this is December issue, so I'm assuming you'll be able to get your hand on this during the month, right? For the coming month. Should be, at least. And they sell online too. I know several people that has ordered one through Amazon and got it, like, you know, abroad, from abroad. So, yeah. Very nice. And it's a proper magazine too. Good stuff. Oh, do they ship pretty fast? That's good to know. I think it's such a relief that there's no event in January. You jinxed it. You know you jinxed it. You just jinxed it. There will be an event in January. Thanks to you. 방금 그 하신 그 발언 때문에 1월에 분명히 행사가 생길 겁니다. Yep. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. No. Oh yeah, I heard about that VTuber magazine too. Yeah, the Flow Glow stuff. Looking forward to the new year. What's your goal in 2025? Did you guys think about that yet? It's pretty crazy how it's already the new year. How? Why? Why do we suffer? Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is almost 2025. Sorry to remind you of a harsh truth, but it is true. Goal, have money for Holo. I think that's everyone's goal here, pretty much. Yeah. Not yet, but one's going to Expo. Very, very good goal. Very good goal. Going to Expo, good goal. Do you have a Discord channel, Mr. Streamer Man? I do, but it's not like active. I mean, it's somewhat active, but it's not like crazy stuff. So yeah. I mean, do you guys want to join it? I mean, I don't actively promote it, but I don't know. Work, training with ice soup, get cash, go to Expo. Ice soup, what? What is that training? Work, earn cash, go concert. I like the way you think. That's a good way of life, Avion. That's a good one. Make me rich. So about the money, huh? It's the money. It's the money. It's the money. It's the dollary dues. Dollary dues. I wish everybody in chat right now will be able to achieve your own goals, says Hazosh. Thank you, Hazosh. I really appreciate that. Yes, I do wish the same thing for everybody. It is insane. Yeah, I can quickly share my Discord. Again, as any Discord, please read the rules and post on the right channel. VTuber stuff on VTuber stuff. Other game stuff on other game. General stuff on general. You know, those kind of things, right? Here we go. That's my invite. Earn money, play 2DX, get Kaiden, and maybe check out hololive when I'm free. 2DX, I assume you mean Beatmania? That's not a cheap game, is it? I mean, I guess it's better than spending money on the crane games, but still, it's not the cheapest game. Invite invalid. What? No way. That is a lie. No, I'm kidding. Just a second. Well, why? But why? Oh no, somebody joined. No, somebody joined. So it should be valid. It has to be valid. Oh, by the way, the Discord, it is English only. 디스코드는 영어 위주로 돌아가기 때문에 그렇게 해주시면 감사하겠습니다. 그리고 규칙도 잘 읽어주시고요. For consistency. 사실 방송도 디스코드도 약간 이제 언어 하나로 통일하는 게 가장 이제 많은 분들이 이해하기 좋으니까 혹시 가능하신 분들은 이렇게 영어로 되도록이면 이제 해주시면 너무너무 감사하고요. 물론 저도 최대한 소통을 잘 하기 위해서 또 가장 쉽게 얘기할 수 있는 방법을 찾고 있긴 하지만 그래도 그럼 너무 좋을 것 같습니다. 뭐 그게 막 규칙은 아니고요, 방송에서는. 근데 디스코드에서는 이제 통일하기 위해서 그렇게 한 언어로 하고 있으니까 그 점 이해해 주시면 정말 감사하겠습니다. Thank you. I was saying, like, you know, in Discord, a single language of English will be very appreciated. Black Tiger, is this still invalid for you? Or were you able to get in? Thank you, Ruben. 감사합니다. 이해해 주셔서 너무 감사합니다. Thank you. Okay, cool. It worked. But again, it's not like, oh my god, hwikky, Discord, we have so many fun things going on like Disneyland. It's not like that. But that's why I like it. It's pretty chill. Everyone's pretty chill, just talking about their passion, and you know, actively in pain about all the money that they're spending on merch. So straight agony. It's straight agony, but we're chill. Okay, it's so good. Also about it is not about kidneys. Read the rules. There's no selling of kidneys allowed in my Discord. You cannot sell your kidney to go to a hololive concert in Japan. What do you mean, what do you mean, Like that's something that lets you down? Oh god, we are so cooked. We're far beyond repair at this point. Thanks to past myself, the merch will arrive soon. Very good. Good that you ordered early on. That's good. Understandable. Have a nice day. What did you understand? No. Are you sure you understood that part, that you cannot sell your kidney to go to a whole live concert? You understood that, right? Then you can leave. But did you? Don't just leave us like this. No. Yeah, it is not my responsibility. No black market deals. It's not gonna fly well when FBI knocks on my Discord and finds me and asks me, why are these people actively dealing in human organs? And I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's because they want to fly to a whole live concert that's happening in Japan. You know, it's kind of important for them. So yeah, it's highly justifiable. That's not gonna fly well as an argument, I don't think. I don't think any kind of law enforcement would look into that and say, oh yeah, understandable, have a nice day. They're not gonna do that. We're so done. We're so done. There's no way. It's beyond recoverability. There's no way we can come back from this. That is insane. But yeah, welcome to my Discord. That's what I was trying to get to. Welcome to my Discord. It's been a while since I made my Discord. Actually, is there a way of seeing how old your Discord channel is? I'm kind of wondering now. Makes me wonder. If hwikky goes to Marine Live, I will wear a Marine parka. If he goes to hwikky Live, I will wear a hwikky parka. But the fact that you have all the clothing, that you have everything, is also very concerning. In a good way. In a good way. If you use a credit card, you can get merch for free. Do not listen to financial advice from hwikky stream. You will drive your life into bankruptcy. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's the most unhinged hololive merch idea / advice I've ever heard. Maybe find the oldest message available. That's a way to. Maybe click on your profile. Oh, my profile. I don't know if that will show anything, but... Oh, server insights. Maybe this is something. What? No, this is not it. Overview. I can't find it. Wait, were you able to find it about my channel? Oh, December 11th, 2021, really? Wow. 2021. Damn. So it's been 3 years. Has it been 3 years? Wow. It's been 3 years. Oh, we're getting to 3 years. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something to celebrate. Thank you guys for joining my Discord. There is even an exact time. Wow. Very nice, very nice. 2021, huh? 2021. And that was me well before doing anything hololive. Like I said, I started out as something else, like a Twitch stream. I was just playing rhythm games and maybe some Animal Crossing. That's all I was. That's all I was. That's all I was. Never thought I would be doing this. Never imagined myself that I would be doing this and traveling across many different countries. So it's quite incredible if I think back to that. Wow. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I fell into it big. I fell into that rabbit hole like nothing else. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that's why there is a rhythm game channel in my Discord. And also, if you search my name on Google, you'll probably find my Twitch page as well. Because that's where I started out streaming. But then Twitch pulled out of Korea, and I just decided to move 100% to YouTube. You debut after Gen 5? Wait, that's an interesting thought. So, my very first stream, I believe, was actually November of 2020. No, was it 2019 or 2020? I forget. That's a metric that I didn't really think about. Well, yeah, it's been a while, actually. I did start before Horoxu, that's for sure. Without a doubt. Holo X. When did I actually start though? I wonder if there's a way of actually looking into my very first extreme stuff. And after a council, was it after council? Yeah, I lose track of these things. But I'm sure I'll find it later for sure. But it's been a while. It was during the pandemic, that's for sure. The reason why I started streaming is because of the pandemic. That's it. I was stuck at home and I just wanted to do something useful, right? So that's why I just decided to play some games on screen. And that's what led to this. Crazy enough. Which is actually crazy. Yeah, pandemic changes people, 100%. It changed many people's lives, including mine. For sure, for sure. Oh god, yeah, it was November 13th, 2020. It is my first stream, it says. Huh. Is that true? So 2020, who debuted in hololive? 2020. Who debuted? Or who was already active is my question actually. Gen 5? So Myth, so it was even before Council, right? Before it became Promise. The Myth ID and Gen 5. Is it? Wow, okay. So that's... And this was also the time when clips of hololive stuff were making it into people's recommendations. And that's how I was... I think I got to know hololive like during 2021, right? So yeah. That's insane. Look at this. So this is everything Twitch. It doesn't include my YouTube stuff. According to the stats of Twitch Tracker, it says my first one is November 13th with DJ Max. With DJ Max. So I guess I was before Council and Holo Gen 6th, Horoxu. That makes sense. That makes sense. Average viewers are 5. And then I had a whole, like, you know, no streams and then streaming here. Yeah, that's... Yeah, this was my whole thing, basically. Everything Twitch. And as you see, my Twitch thing wasn't that hot. It was just me kind of just gaming here and there. So it wasn't like I'm still tiny, but I was even tinier in the Twitch days for sure. Oh man, November 13th. So it's been 4 years. 4 years. It's been 4 years since my first stream. I'm feeling dizzy. Oh my god. Well, that was an interesting bit. I never delved this deep into my lore because I didn't even know. I forgot actually. Before ID Gen 2 as well. Wow. Yeah, so it's been officially past 4 years since my very first stream. Happy 4 years anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you. 4 years. That's crazy. 4 years. 4 years. Hello, Traxios. Thank you so much for joining. So I am between JP Sense. I'm between Gen 5 and Gen 6. EN Sense, I'm between Gen 1 and Gen 2. ID Sense also between Gen 1 and Gen 2. So consider me 5.5 or 1.5. You know, that means I'm kind of a, you know, a senpai. Is the horox my kohai? Oh my god! hwikky lore deepens? That's a ridiculous thing to say. Well, that's insane. 4 years is just insane. Wow. 200,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, but I never thought it would take... First of all, I never imagined myself doing it for this long. Second, I never imagined myself continuing this and taking this long to reach like in a high number, right? Which I still haven't reached. Like 100k back then, like when I wasn't a content creator, I was like, oh, 100k, okay. This person is now starting out. But look at me now, I'm struggling to even go past 50k. I'm still at 30k. So that your perspective really changes if you try it for yourself. But it took me 4 years to get to this point. Oh my god. Jesus, that's a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, well, thank you for the congrats. That's I don't know how why did we get into this talk? Oh yeah, Discord channel age, right. So yeah, my Discord channel was actually made quite a bit after. Actually, maybe a year later. Yeah, a year later. Since I started streaming. Yeah, thank you, Rob. Thank you. Have a good day. 3D live. Yes, this is. I'm already doing a 3D live. You know, this is it. This is it. What? I can't come out with a hwikky 2.0 when I'm already this. I can't work on my model because this is all I'm given. I can't update it. That's not how real life works. Damn it! I want to make myself more polygons, but you know, it's just, I don't have the budget nor technology. I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe I'll be able to change the color of my clothing. Okay, that I can do. Oh dang. I mean, even Sisei now got 2.0, so there's no way I can get a 2.0 anytime soon. Your model can be updated in gym or eat. So you're saying I can go, basically it's CJ from GTA San Andreas, right? I can either work out, become buff CJ, or I can eat crappy burgers every single day and become fat CJ. That's the idea of update that you're talking about. I don't know if I want to do that. Workout? Workout? I should work out more. I should. I really should. Really should. I was never buff in my life. Never. Gaining muscles, it is so hard. Go away and come back with a hat or something, then you will have hwikky 2.0. I think there's a bit more work put in. Just something tells me that there's got to be a bit more work put into it than having a hat on. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but something tells me. Something tells me. Big smoke. Aw, shit. Here we go again. That line, I love it. Again, I've never played GTA to the fullest, but all the dubs and the voice acting, the voice acting and stuff, highly amusing. During my mandatory service, actually, the reason why I have like a short hairstyle is because of my military service. Before that, I had a longer hair, longer hairstyle. But then I got into the military, you're forced to have shorter hair. But then I realized, oh, I kind of like it, having it short and not worrying about my hair going all over the place. So ever since then, I kept it short. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 7 with the large water drink or something. That's so funny. Yeah, thank you, Rowan. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I think actually the one time I had long hair after my military service was during the pandemic, when all the shops closed, including the barber shops, and I had no choice. I certainly didn't want to do it myself, so I just let it. I let it grow for some time, and that's, I think, the only time I had it grow long after the service. That was like right in the middle of pandemic, and I was stuck home again. And actually, I was fixing my Volvo. Yeah, I was fixing my car. I told you about this, I think, before, but I'm like, I think this was before I decided to start streaming. I'm like, yeah, I should probably make the time more useful, and I just got to fixing my $1,000 96 Volvo wagon in the garage of the room of a house that I was renting out of, right? And this garage was, I call it garage, but it's basically a very not maintained shed. That was something, but I had no place to work on the car, so all you had to do was to follow the damn train, CJ. That's a good one too. Yeah, there are many things, I guess, that has shaped me, that led to this point, I guess. I wonder how you look like with long hair. Me too. I forgot. But that's enough about hwikky's lore. I'm sure there will be more time in the future where I talk about my life. Let's keep on doing this. Oh my god, it's already midnight? That's insane! Why is it already midnight, guys? Why is it already midnight? It's already 11:52 p.m. where I am. Where did the time go? How long have I been live? 7 hours. 7 hours. Oh no, Pecora, what? Why did this happen? Why did you let this happen? I still have so much work to do. Why did you let this happen? You should have stopped me when I'm going on a tangent. Why did you do this? Why? You should have been. That's why you have big eyes to watch me, to tell me what's right. Why did you let this happen? Why? I can't believe it. It's already midnight. But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? Let's see. I'm working on my web program and I just realized too. Yeah, the time freaking goes. I'm like, geez, I want to be more productive. Well, time just goes. 8:53 in the morning is where I am at. Good morning. How are you doing? Fine, thank you. And you? Sorry. What's for breakfast? What did you have for breakfast? AGF. 이번에 AGF 홀로 이벤트 많던데 가시나요? AGF is a convention in Korea. That I don't know if I'm going. 자, 갈 수 있을지 모르겠습니다. 그것도요. 한번 봐야 할 것 같아요. I don't know if I'm going to AGF because of a certain schedule that may conflict. Yeah, Roboco and Azuki is actually going to AGF. They will appear on a stage event for this year's Korea AGF convention thingy. And last year it was actually Gen 3. I remember making a video out of that, and that was pretty fun. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the membership. Sorry, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Appreciate it. 멤버십 너무 감사합니다. Are you an otaku? What do you think? Do I look like an otaku? Or just be honest. Just judging by this setting right now and the way how I'm staring at you with this plushie, do I look like an otaku or not? Honest thoughts only. You have to be straight with me. I'll give you 10 seconds for an answer. No, I'm not threatening you. I just don't want an honest opinion. That was the answer. I think I was too scary. Sorry. I think I was too threatening asking that question. I think I scared him off. I apologize. I try to be family friendly and newcomers friendly to this stream. But why did you let this happen? Sorry, I'm just kidding. Just a man of style. Thank you. Thank you. That's the right answer. The only answer. A chill dude. As I freaking shake the plushie angrily. A chill dude. Look at that chill dude. Yeah. Oh, it's still here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be menacing. I am an otaku in many ways, actually. It's not just hololive. I think the jokes aside, the terminology of otaku has shifted over the years. I think several years ago, the word otaku was more criticizing or making fun of like anime, the so-called weeb, right? I think the word otaku was used more in the sense of like how we use the word weeb these days. But now, at least from what I can see, the word otaku can translate to a mania or somebody who's passionate about something. So it doesn't always have to be animes or video games or, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, those kind of things, or like anything Japanese culture. You can be a car otaku, which I also am. I like cars. You can be an otaku of a video game, a specific one, or you can be an otaku of cooking, or you know, those kind of things. So I think the word kind of has shifted. So in that sense, yeah, I am. I guess I am an otaku in a traditional sense and also the modern sense. So I fit the definition of both. Yes. Taonima, thank you so much for your membership. Massively appreciated for your support. Hello, Jose. Thank you for joining too. A connoisseur of Japanese culture. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's beyond just Japanese culture now. I think the word otaku is pretty widely known. Realistica, thank you for joining. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the word itself has caught up everywhere else for sure. And I think the actual definition of otaku is, well, basically what I explained anyway, right? Of like a hobbyist or somebody that's enthusiastic. I love the Pecora plushie you have. I know, isn't she so freaking cute? It's just one chunky plump of cuteness. Look at this. It's just so good. It's so good. Hey Lemon, thank you so much for your membership too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sugoi. Are you taunting me? The fact that you're answering back in Japanese, are you saying I'm a Japanese weeb so far gone that I only accept compliment in Japanese? How dare you? I read into you. I see you. I see what you're doing. I'm sorry, it's midnight and I'm behind my schedule and I'm angry at myself. I'm not me. I'm sorry. Oh, do you have to go and take your exam? Good luck, Hazuki. Good luck with your test, okay? I'm sure you got it. Everybody say, good luck, Hazuki. You got this. To Hazuki. そうですね。Yes, yes. そうですね。そうですね。そうですね。Yeah, but cute Pecora. I think Hazuki will appreciate it. Again, many people are studying for your exam. So I'm sure my stream today has helped you focus. Because that's what I'm most good at, providing a perfect environment for focus, because I keep my voice low and consistent for maximum focus time. That's what I enable. So I'm very sane and very calm and very composed, for sure. So I'm sure you're going to ace all the exams if you watch my stream. No, I totally do not go insane with a plushie. Answer me, fauna or crony? What? You think you can just walk into my stream and demand an answer of who I like the most between two goated members of hololive? What's at stake? If I answer that question, what's in me? What's in me? What's the prize? What's the prize? There has to be some kind of a stake where I say, yes, this is enough for me to take a risk in choosing one over the other. Because if I choose one over the other, there will be consequences. So what's in it in me? What's in it for me, huh? And I scared off another person. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... It is hard though, genuinely a hard question. Crony or fauna? You need both of them. It's like it's like you just how you need both vanilla and chocolate ice cream. You know, you just need both tastes. I can't choose one over the other. Just need them both. No, I they're vastly different. That's what I will say. They are vastly different. It's like one seiso tree versus a clock lady. Like, how do you compare the two? How do you do that? Okay, when I say seiso, it's, you know, sometimes that's questionable, but, you know, we'll let that slide. Oh, what I did, I saw a recent clip, actually. I don't know if I can find that. It was Crony and Fauna doing ASMR, and there was a short clip. That was just absolutely hilarious. Does someone have a link to that? And kind of share it on Discord if you can? That was, I thought it was just one of the funniest things that I've seen recently. It was Crony and Fauna doing ASMR, and they were going back and forth. But yeah, the one portion of the clip that I saw was just absolutely funny as hell. Casually had the drunk crony looking for her missing jerky short on repeat for like 4 hours. The definition of insanity there. Oh man. A crony can be very unhinged. I still remember her Minecraft days. Do you guys remember that? Her laughing, her crazy laugh, and her bunkeroni, and her just going slowly insane. I remember. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Black Tiger. Goated for the link. Let's kind of watch this real quick. I wonder if this is the exact portion that I watched. But just a sec.
For bonking my elbow on the table and making a loud noise.
Don't be sorry, they don't deserve.
I'm still not used to ASMR though.
Wash.
Oh, it's okay that your ear is dirty. Don't worry, I'll clean it for you.
You'll never make it in life if you don't know how to clean your ears.
It's okay.
The contrast.
Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. It's never too late to learn.
That's called toxic positivity.
It's not bad to have an optimistic mindset in life.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You know what? Stay asleep. Just stay blind.
Wake up.
Just stay blind. Just be blissfully ignorant.
Live your best life.
Such a contrast between the two.
Yeah. Your ear is filthy.
Your ear is just perfect.
It's disgusting. Ew.
Who do I listen to?
It's natural to have
Ew.
wax in your ear.
It's like purple.
It's beautiful just the way it is.
I guess purple is a nice color.
Purple is a little unnatural. Maybe you should go to the doctor.
Maybe. It's really weird.
It's okay, I'll take you to the doctor. It's fine.
According to WebMD, you have cancer.
Let's find that. Oh man, that was like, oh, that was such a good laugh I had when I first watched it. Oh, the contrast between the two and how she ends on "you have cancer." Oh, the WebMD comment was absolute peak comedy. Oh god dang. Oh man, that's funny as hell. That is actually funny. So when something like this exists, it is hard to choose. It is hard to choose. You need both. You need both of them. You need both of them. Yeah, Dr. Crony. Dr. Crony says. Oh, by the way, Black Tiger, if you don't mind, Could you kindly upload the link on VTuber chat again, so we stay on the right channel, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for providing the clip though. Massively helpful. Yeah. Trying to get, have everything on the right channel. Yeah, that was super fun though. Oh my god. Thank you, Black Tiger. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the boost as well, Black Tiger. When did you do that? Thank you for the boost. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Some good time though, good time. How unholy would it be to sign up multiple accounts for Suisei's Budokan lottery? Is that even possible? If that is possible, I mean, the problem is if you end up winning like multiple, then how do you deal with the leftover tickets, right? Because that's a possibility too. Yeah, I mean, those kind of things are... I know where you're coming from. You do not want to miss it for sure, but that's like kind of like, is that acceptable or not? And I'm not the judge of it, honestly, because I can't be the judge of it. I'm only just a single fan, so yeah, I don't know. Feel like being pulled to left and then to the right and then left and then to the... Oh man. Yeah, but I can tell you, I like both of them, for their own reasons. It's funny because Crony, can be unhinged, but she's very cool though, right? Like her voice is just so cool. Like definition of Riz, in my opinion. I think she's one of the most like Rizzler. Okay, that sounded wrong. What I meant by that was she's the most Rizzler member of EN. No, I mean not Rizzler. She's charismatic. My freaking brain not being able to come up with a proper vocabulary. Charismatic, not Rizzler. What am I talking? It's because of this influence. It's because of this. It's because of this. Well, that's what's happening. It's because of this. This person, this rock, has corrupted me. But yeah, very charismatic. And Fauna is very soothing, but it's not like she's always say so, right? She can be unhinged too. So they both can be unhinged, and they have both a good spectrum of like personalities. But one's really cool and one's very soothing. So yeah, I like that. Back in 6 hours, yeah. Actually 7 hours. Crazy enough. It is past midnight where I am. Continuing to work on my footages. House of Logo. Can you do the Bibu eyebrows? I don't think I can. I'm not that expressive with eyebrows. No, it's and I'm not worthy like that. It's hard. It's like you have to have that. That's hard. Cue the sound effect. The vine boom. How do I join the Discord server? It is highly secretive and you have to prove your worthiness. How you do that is you have to overcome 5 challenges that I give you. And if you prove that you can beat those challenges, then you have to prove your worth again by going to Japan, climb up Mount Fuji, and send me a picture of you on top of it, and then I'll give you a link. No, I'm kidding. I'll give you a link right now. There we go. Also blood sacrifice. Yeah, also blood sacrifice. That's it's pretty standard procedure these days to join a Discord server. A blood sacrifice, a casual one. You know. Of course, we provide the modern standard of sanitary products, so you can have alcohol swabs and stuff. No infection. What I'm doing right now is going through the footages and naming them, so I know what footage contains what moments. And there are footages that are, you know, that I know I'm not going to use, so I move them to like a separate folder of not quite trash folder, but just saying I don't think I'll be needing this kind of folder. But again, if you're joining just now, please read the rules and post the right stuff on right channels. And be logical. If you spam, I ban you, right? And if it's not on topic, I ban you. If you make people uncomfortable, I ban you, right? Mainly because I'm the only one who's maintaining it. I'm not gonna sit through the illogicalness. So always respect other people on Discord. And if you think it's something you're not gonna be able to tell your mother about, then don't type it in Discord. Basically, that's the rule, or that's the mindset, I should say. If it's too unhinged, that your mother will be mad at you, then you probably shouldn't post it. Now, of course, I mean, if you're talking about, sure, if you're talking about, Reina's back in Hollow yesterday was kinda, you know, ooh. Sure, maybe you're a little embarrassed to tell that to your mother, but, you know, we might let it slide. But there is a fine line, right? Of course, so do care about that. I can't show them my VTuber. Why not? What? Why not? Just be casual about it. You don't have to like be like, Mom and Dad, I am in love. I'm in huge love with VTubers. Like, that's not gonna go across well. But, you know, you can just casually be watching something on your phone. Maybe I'm too naive by telling you this. Maybe you're right. I mean, all the households and everyone's different, and there are family members that can judge you. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, if you're not comfortable, it's fine. It's fine. Just say this. If they ask you, hey, what are you watching? Just say, oh, I'm just watching this guy, hwikky, that happens to watch something anime. He's a massive otaku. I'm not, though. But I just like how this guy talks. So just blame it on me, okay? Of course, don't commit active crimes and blame it on me. I'm not responsible for that. But if it's as minuscule as, oh, my mom's, you know, kind of finding out about my hobby, oh, then, you know, oh yeah, this hwikky guy is it. I did at one point because some work I did in the past involved VTubers directly, but I explained it in pretty broadly. Yeah, and that's fine, right? And I think that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah, again, as long as it's own topic, not, you know, even if you want to be crazy with the memes, yeah, I kind of have to read the context of the conversation, right? You don't want to come out with memes just because it's memes, right? You know, it's just like how you're talking to your neighbor. You're not gonna freaking pop up in your neighbor's yard and suddenly go bing chilling, right? It's the context. There's no context of why you led up to that point, right? So think about the context. Think about the context. Think about the context. Yeah. And also, it is one language in Discord, so English. Yeah, English. Mickey says my parents thought I was watching anime when I first started. That I'm sure that's how most people think, right? Oh, it's an anime or it's an AI or something like that. VTuber genre is still very young compared to other things like anime and video games. So there's a lot of explaining to do. Yeah. I'm in love with hwikky and he watches VTubers. Well, okay, that's a bit extreme, but it's not what I told you. It's not what it's okay. Moving on. I'm working. There's a time slot, right? Sound. Actually.
Store for like.
Oh, whoops. It's getting into it again, huh? The audio. Sorry about that. It's double audio. Explain. Enter. Birch. Right, birch. I'm looking at the flow glow section of my travel here. I've actually moved on to my speed run right now because I've been working on the CSA one for quite some time today, so I need something fresh. Flow glow's shop was pretty cool, I gotta say. I don't know if you guys had the chance to look at flow glow, but it was very interesting. Like that's flow glow. House of flow glow is what they said. And this was I believe also, was it a weekend? But they only allowed time slots again. So you had to come super early to get a ticket to be able to line up at a certain time. Yeah, the Flow Glow shop, even though it wasn't running for too long, they did many things different, and I appreciate that. It is very interesting. Of course, I bought a shirt as well. And they had really cool stuff. Yeah. It's like DJ stuff. They had like walls of like skateboards and things too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now, Bikopi or Nikopi? That is a fight of the century. Battle of the century. Oh jeez, people's really looking at me. Am I focusing? Do you think I'm focusing well? What do you guys think? So far, what's your verdict? How is this hwikky focus mode stream going so far? How would you rate it as? I think I'm doing pretty well. Help me on my night shift. Oh, really? Oh, that's, you know, that's fascinating to hear. I'm glad that it helped you. You're totally doing better than me, who procrastinates every break day. It's hard though. I mean, one of the reasons why I turned on the stream, like I said before in the beginning, is so that it helps me keep on going. And I think, you know what? Another added side benefit that I didn't really think about for today's stream is I'm constantly talking about my thought, my thinking out loud. So I'm talking and communicating my ideas out loud with all of you, and that helps my brain spinning better, which helps me focus more and be more productive. I think that's also an added benefit, for sure. Some focus is better than none. That is true too. That is very true too. 11:24 p.m. at my country. It is currently 12:26 in my country. Chatting with focusing on the side. Chatting with what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What? I think you got the two kind of mixed up, right? You mean focusing with chatting on the side. I think that's what you tried to. I think that's what you tried to say. You know, I'm pretty sure. Typos can happen. Mistakes can happen. I'm very willing to let it slide. So it's all fine. It's all fine. Yeah, but it really did help me focus. Yeah, but I still have to keep on going. Far from done. Far from done. How long do I usually stream? It depends. Actually, I tend to go a little bit long than planned. I don't know my average though. What would you say my average stream time is, everybody? According to what you've seen before, up until now. Because it's never like an hour or two. When I go live, I have a lot of things to talk about. And I don't think I'll ever have a shortage of things to talk about. Which is nice. So I've seen 1 hour and 12-hour stream. When was my 1 hour one? Oh, that must be one of the airport streams. Yeah, that one, it's forced to be shorter because, you know, I can't go any longer or else I'll miss my flight. No, not general chat. No, remember? The VTuber stuff stays on VTuber. Again, context matters. If it's VTuber stuff from Holo Plus, have it on VTuber. Again, if you can't follow the rule, I'll have to ban you. Because I can't constantly monitor your actions. Okay? And if it's just a random meme, then again, think about, is it worth posting? Shinjaro, so my Discord channel, basically, which I have, but it's not like, you know, it's not humongous, and I share it from time to time for people to join. How's the focus mode, hwikky? Hey, and you know, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. It's decent, actually, decent. I got some. I'm getting some work done. I think that's a plus, isn't it? Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. Wonder if you'll be going when I get up. Yeah, I don't think so. But have a good sleep. Oh, this is a pretty cool shot. You share lots of hololive stuff on your Discord server? Well, it's mainly the people in there. Shares a lot of stuff, hololive related. So it's actually not a bad way to keep track of what's happening hololive wise in my Discord channel. So yeah, Yeah. But I try to be engaging. It's not like I just abandon it. I check it pretty regularly. Yeah. And it's not like I'm trying to gatekeep here. I'll post the link again. But it's just that, again, I'm the only one that's maintaining it. And I didn't really design it to be big, right? So whenever I have the opportunity, I just let people know. Or when people ask me, I let people know that it exists. But yeah. So that is it though. Again, the rules, read the rules, and you'll be fine. I was trying to share this. A freaking nice Porsche. Do you see that? A nice Porsche. I think it was like GT3 or something. I'm like, damn. And the freaking Mario Karts. The freaking Mario Karts again. And that's the Flow Glow right there. In the background. So it is in a very highly popular area. This House of Flow Glow thing. So much traffic. Foot traffic and car traffic. Both. Yeah, the freaking Mario Kart thing is everywhere though. These I assume are highly annoying to the locals. If I'm driving, yeah, the Porsche. It's all blacked out. Japan is a great country to go car spotting. A huge variety. You don't know what you're gonna come across. From random classic Alfa Romeos all the way to modern high premium Rolls Royces. It's all there. It's all there. And this is also a good example too. Oh, good stuff. That's, yeah, I like that. There are moments like this and I'm like, oh, that's a cool shot. Oh, by the way, that shirt, I don't know if you already noticed or something, but this shirt, oops, that's a Flow Glow shirt that I was able to get. It is a very overfit style shirt though. They only had in 2 sizes, large or X large, but you can see how long this thing is. But yeah, it's kind of wrinkly because, you know, I just took it out and wore it. But that's one of the shirts. And it's pretty fancy, yeah. It comes in 2 colors. It came in 2 colors. A dark gray with highlighter green accent and a light gray with highlighter pink accent, which is what I'm wearing. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. And I think this is a very vibe. Kind of like a moment that I like. No. Brainiac says, "Good morning, hwikky. Are you working hard or hardly working?" Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll have you know, I have been working hard for the past 7 years, 7 hours, without skipping a beat. Okay? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I've been focusing decently. Yeah, I heard that the first few days it was rough. The first day especially, they ran out of everything. So I got lucky. I really got lucky with what I got. I got the bottle too. And I didn't get all the shirts, I just got 2. No, not 2, I just got 1. I think there were 2 shirts. 1 short sleeve and 1 long sleeve. And within the long sleeve, there were 2 colors. I'm not so sure about the other one though. But I only got 1. Just that one. Because that's the one that I liked. Yeah, they restocked. I heard that they restocked every day, maybe, or at least tried to. But when I went there on, when was this? This was 16th, November 16th, is when I visited House of Flow Glow, and they had it in stock. So yeah. Good luck with what you're doing. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good sleep and good what should I say? Good time at work, or whatever you're doing tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in and talking. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is hard to take another visit, right? If you're only there for a few days. I got lucky. I only visited once, but thankfully it worked out. Thankfully. But in many cases it doesn't, right? So yeah, I got super lucky in this case. Load. There we go. There's my eyes. Just like, let me... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have like packs of prescription... the thingamajigs. What do you call them? The eye water or whatever. Yeah, I went to the hospital a few months ago actually. Got these. 'Cause my eyes are, you know, tired. Oh, the agony. The pain of trying to edit videos. It is absolutely painstaking. I'm crying, guys. I'm crying. I'm sad. I'm actually. Do you see the tears? Do you actually see the tears? God damn. The pain is real. Pain, Peko. Do you see my pain, Pekora? Do you see it? You do? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, that's better. Gosh, I have so many freaking footages. It's unbelievable. There's emotions. 감정의 복받치네요. Sonic Cliff says, OMG hwikky, I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still streaming. I know. I hope you had good sleep though. Did you? I really hope so. Yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back. Tears, Yago tears. I feel sad for him because, you know, I was like, alright, this new unit called Flow Glow is about to debut. Let's see how long it takes until the first drop of Yago's tears we witness, okay? And then the sandbox story drops. And it's over. Not even a full day. Not even a full freaking hour. It's all over. It's all over. It's all just over. It's over. It's over. There's only Sora that he can rely on. And Azuki. And that's it. Yeah. trying to go for this one. Oh, right, HMV. Right. To HMV. I think. Oh, that's true. Azuki, the holo, yeah, holo. Okay. Father. May I make a confession of my sins? I know Azuki is very say-so and very professional. But her pole dancing moments in GTA was hard for me to stay away from lewd thoughts. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me. Forgive me. Anyways. Bibu absolve the sin. Thank you, Bibu. Thank you. I can only trust Bibu. Philip says, oh, thanks to your video on the Tsujitsu Ramen collab in LA, I decided to go to the collab in New Jersey before breaking dimensions, and I greatly enjoyed Gura's ramen and Kiara soda there. Oh, awesome. I'm glad I enjoyed them. And thankfully they were all in stock, huh? I wonder if you were able to get some merch as well, but yeah, though everything was really good. I still would say the Gura's ramen was a little bit on the pricier side, at least for the LA location. I don't know how it was in New Jersey, but everything was really good. Very tasty indeed. The big fat Gura tail, the pork was very enjoyable too in that ramen. Yeah, all good. Editing video from the past event in Indonesia and Japan. Yeah, I'm editing and also sorting through files. All these files. And that's just for one day of speed run. No. There we go. Oh, not Gen 3. Roar. Collab. There we go. Oh shoot, ran out of water. I'm gonna come back with some more agua. Or in Indonesian, air? Something like that. AIR. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, freaking I forget to stretch. Yeah. Air. Let me go with some air. Oh. Please, take care of Pecora, okay? As always. Oh, all right. Jeez. Tangled her up my freaking earphone wire. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if I should invest in a good studio headphone in the future, or am I just good with AirPods? I've never been professional enough to really get to that point to know if it's worth it. Oh, is it worth it? And I also have to use it outside too, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, it does depend, but you know, I'm using it for the video editing. Headphones make life better. That is true. Not during summer though. That I still want to say. Summertime, not so much. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking for something to just enjoy music. I mean, that would be nice, but first thing that's important for video editing that I found out there shouldn't be any delays between the source of the sound coming from the editing software to me hearing it, reaching my ears. If there's even a slight delay, then it's very off-putting, right? So it has to be instant, meaning it can't be a typical regular Bluetooth audio. I love wireless stuff, but most things are Bluetooth. So what you need is the, like, you know, those like dedicated USB dongle ones, like those kind of wireless headphones. Or I think the recent one, like Sony InZone Buds or something that has a dedicated USB dongle. Those things are a bit better, a lot better actually compared to Bluetooth, I heard. But there can't be any delays or off syncs. Speaker is the best. So according to Inagami, you know, earphones, headphones, it's not good for your ear health, and it'll eventually lead you to illness or something like that. That's true. That's true. That's why I think AirPods are a great choice, because it doesn't go like into your ear too much. It's very comfortable for long term, and it still lets you hear things outside, and it doesn't completely close things off. So that's why I think these things are very, very good for what they are and how much they are. They're like $15, right? $10 or something. I tried IEMs, or I think you're talking about the dedicated in-ear, like high fidelity stuff that you kind of go over ear and things. Yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy it because first they're heavy, and I don't like how you have to like do crazy like over ear stuff. And again, it's not comfortable long term. So I guess my requirements are very, very unique and strict. So maybe like what Inagami said, monitoring like studio speakers will be the best bet. But the problem that comes with that for me is speakers don't really work for streaming because the audio gets into the mic and it reverbs, right? I'm sure there are ways of kind of like limiting that, but it's not the most ideal. For speakers, I have like $5 speaker bar. Very cheap stuff. So it's not the best. And I would love me some good speakers on the long run. But yeah. Oh, there are IEMs that are not over ear, and most are like AirPods. I see. Cool. But most of them are in-ear stuff though, right? That you have to shove it into your ear with a rubber thingamajig. Yeah, it's not good in the long run. Like when you're, I mean, even for this stream, I've been wearing this for what, 8 hours now, right? But for listening to music, you're absolutely right. Or just general audio enjoyment, you're absolutely right. But I think for me though, for what I have to do, it's hard to find the right solution. And I think, yeah, ultimately speakers at home would work. MGO headphone. MGO, is that like a brand? MGO. What did I forgot to charge my phone. Oh shoot. Charge my phone. There we go. Midnight Grand Orchestra. That's a brand, huh? MGO headphone. I wonder if they have a dedicated website. They do? Anima? Is Anima? Oh, this! Oh, this one. Yeah. The CC one. Right. The CC, the music, the thingamajig. Yes. Yes. I did read a review saying that the headphones are a bit small. For me, that could be a problem because my head is big. Apparently, it's built a little bit small, so do watch out for that. And I assume this is also typical Bluetooth connection. I don't see this using any kind of a unique connection method, unless they specified otherwise. But yeah. Spec. Yeah, Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth. It's just plain Bluetooth. Yeah, there was the reason why I know this is because there was a Korean guy that happened to visit a local like Korean audio convention, where just companies that dedicates themselves building audio stuff just go to promote their stuff. And apparently, out of pure luck, this company happened to be in that convention, and they just freaking had this headphone there, and he could just try it on before release, I think. So he posted his like opinions on Twitter at the time, and one of the things that he said was it was built a little bit smaller, at least. Unless they change the design drastically after that prototype, I don't think they would, right? I mean, there's no way they can do that. So if it stayed the same all the way through production, then I assume that feedback still stands. But yeah, I guess I don't know if there's a way to really know about the size of this thing, because I'm looking at the spec sheet, but does it ever mention about like how your head size, right? Like how big of a head does it cater to? I mean, it does have dimensions, but yeah. Also, pretty heavy. It's not the most lightest. 230 grams is not the most lightest. Well, headphone sense is not too bad, I guess. But yeah, this goes for USB Type-C. Is it USB Type-C charging? Let me fire up the translator. USB Type-C cable. It includes USB Type-C cable. I assume that's for charging. But maybe you mentioned that it also connects via USB-C if you can and listen to it too. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. But yeah, it can be used wired and wireless. That is for sure, because it says 3.5mm stereo cable. So that means it can be used wired and wireless. Oh, they even sell it in Yodobashi? I forgot to check this thing out. I was meaning to check it out in person when I was in Japan. But this is the design, basically. It looks pretty darn cool, right? It looks really cool. Yeah, I'm assuming it's for charging. That's how it usually is. It's for charging, for wireless. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you for the ganbatte. Have a good sleep, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kind of lower the brightness of the monitor just a bit. Not this one. There you go. By the way, a quick side tip. There is a app on Windows Store called Monitorian, as in monitor and Rian. And this is a great app that lets you adjust the brightness of your monitor, even if it's not a laptop monitor, like a desktop monitor. Sometimes it's hard to adjust brightness, right? You have to kind of click through buttons or something. And I know Windows kind of lets you do it these days with a slider, but this one, it's basically like this. So you fire it up, you click on it, and there's 2 sliders per monitor. You can also lock in ranges as well. So this I highly recommend. Another app that I recommend is Auto Dark Mode. This one I wonder if this is also on Windows App Store or not. But Auto Dark Mode, basically auto transition from light mode to dark mode according to the time of like your location. So it'll automatically know what time zone you're in, and when the sun goes down, it'll change into dark mode automatically, and vice versa. Yeah, it's very convenient. These two are must-have for me. So monitoring, there we go, and auto dark mode. Use them. Another thing is calendar app, just calendar app, but that's that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm still going. I am still going for sure. Oh no, I can't be yawning. I'm begging for holo moms and hologra. That would be actually crazy if it does happen. Holo mom debut. That'll break the hololive fandom for sure. Holo mom debut. Oh my god. Yeah, going forward, if you want to audition for hololive, your mom has to come with you. That's a new direction for the company going forward. Yeah. Yeah. It is the way, it is the future of YouTubing. It is nighttime. Go lie down and then pass out to the stream. That's a good idea, actually. Do that. 29, where are you? Here we go. Merch pick up. There we go. Went to bed to the stream 7 hours later. Yeah, has it 8 hours now? 8 hours. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, that's not it. Okay, this is what I should use. 36, okay. Everything else is just freaking noise. Okay, 36. Orange choose. Post it. Right, post it. Post it. Wall. Also, good morning. Yeah, good morning, Scruffy. I hope you had a good sleep. Aren't you feeling a bit hungry? You know that state? If I put my mind into it, I'll probably be able to have something, eat something. But at the same time, I'm kind of okay holding off and not eating something. So I'm at that very like middle ground, like out of the gray zone of, yeah, I can do either or. I can eat if I force myself to, but I don't have to eat. But maybe 30 minutes later, it can go either or. This is the point. It's 1:08 a.m. right now. Okay, this is the point where you go, okay, I can eat like some kind of a snack late at night and maybe stay up another hour, or I just don't eat anything and I just go to bed. The logical choice is going to bed without eating anything. Will you go to Taiwan in January? Not planned right now. I assume you're asking about the Soar concert. I don't think I'll be going to another Soar concert, to be honest. Right. Oh, well, yeah, there is an event in January, huh? There is an event in January. The Soar concert in Taipei. So it's actually fully booked. That's crazy. We're saying like, oh, there's nothing in January, but there actually was something in January. Crazy. Skip all of that. Skip all of these. Merch pick. It's actually more than merch pickup. There's nothing here. Okay. That all go into maybe pile. Gotta speed run this sorting as well. I can't dwell on it for too long. A lot of times you just have to go like, okay, I don't need this. I'm not gonna come back to it, and just bam, 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 and no second guesses. Yeah, people watching me. I think it helps me focus. If you're having trouble focusing, have a Bibu up on your monitor. It'll help you. Just grab a Burger King. I'm also starving and I'm planning to order some Burger King. Don't do that to me. Oh no, thankfully, there is no Burger King that's open 24 hours. So, yeah, even if I wanted to, I wanted to, but yeah, there is no Burger King that's open, right? Let me actually search. I'm sure there isn't. There is a Burger King, but I'm pretty sure that place isn't 24-hour place. Yep, it's closed. Of course. Opens at 10, closes at 10. BK at night, there's better stuff surely. What's your recommendation as a better stuff? Like genuine curiosity, because I want to expand my palate. You know, beyond burgers, right? What's your genuine recommendation? Midnight ramen sure would hit the spot right now. That is also very tempting, but I'm afraid of waking up tomorrow feeling guilty and also all kind of bloated. You know that midnight ramen does that to you, right? If you eat a ramen late at night, you wake up kind of puffy. Unless you have milk with it, it does help. No. Polka. There's a polka moment. Midnight Indomie. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me. Okay, I actually asked you for ideas, but don't do that to me. 7-hour stream. Actually, 8-hour. 8-hour stream. Yeah. Is it 8 hour? Yeah, I'm sure it's 8-hour stream. I'm sure. I am sure. 7, 8, either or doesn't matter actually. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh no, I dropped Twig's packaging. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging around with me for so long. Really helps me focus. And thank you, Bibu, for watching over me too. Your intense stare is definitely keeping me in track. Thank you. Midnight Indomie, let's go. No, not let's go. No. If I were to have anything, I'll probably have some crackers. Oh, freaking sorry. My camera doing. It's pretty warm. It is currently 1:15 a.m. for me right now. How many videos have you done so far? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's it has to be simultaneous. It's I'm working on several things at once. I'm kidding. It's okay. Yep, 8 hours. 8 hours. Oh, this one was cool. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, so this one. They had a dedicated regloss, like a section, at a local music shop, a Tower Records in Shibuya. So this is where I got my little album from. And they also had Friends to Go regloss plushies. Oh, is that cool? As well as regloss like acrylic panels and keychains too. I thought that was pretty nice. Brainiac says, I feel like I said this before, but I'll say it again. Your vlogs are always a joy to watch. I met you in New York on the first day of Breaking Dimensions, and I still have your business card. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for keeping my business card. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for watching my stuff, too. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them. And that's what gets me working hard. Trying to push the videos. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Really, thank you. Thank you so much. Massive thanks. I'll have to eventually design a new business card though. I've been giving out quite a lot. Yeah, please feel free to go to bed. Like, have this stream as a way to fall asleep. That's perfectly fine. It's a good way to chill, I think. So yeah, let me whisper into your ears as an ASMR to help you sleep. Intense stare. hwikky merch to fund trips to get hololive merch. So basically, I need to make my own merch to be able to buy hololive merch. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what would I make though? What's a good idea of a hwikky merch? I mean, I'm sure like something like a t-shirt, things like that, pretty standard practice. But what's a good hwikky merch? hwikky ASMR sleep video. No, that is not a merch idea. I'm sorry. No. I ain't going that route. I'm not going that route. Photo card for trading. hwikky photo card. Okay, there is a limit to how many cards that I can make out of just myself. I mean, hololive trading card exists because there are many members that they can make cards from, right? But it's at some point I'll run out of ideas of different poses that I can make for cards. Like, this is a hwikky. Like, this is a menacing hwikky, right? And this is a sad hwikky, right? And this is an intelligent hwikky. Like, this, like, that's, I can't do this. I can't continue on like this. Please. hwikky collab cafe. What food am I serving? hwikky body pillow. Oh my god. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. I think, I don't know, something like a shirt is a good way to start, or maybe like a tumbler, like a cup. Pretty standard practical stuff, right? Bakashinji says hwikky vids allow me to see these events even though I'm stuck at home with college. Love it. And I hope in the near future you can also visit these events yourself too. So, but until then, please continue enjoying my videos. Appreciate it. The dream merch is a glove that lets you hold a selfie stick. Something camera related. That's a bit too specific, isn't it? I think it's important to keep it broad, that appeals to a broader audience, rather than, you know, something way too specific. hwikky tote bag. Honest question: how many of you in chat genuinely uses tote bags? And if you do you stick to using just one tote bag forever? Or do you actually rotate tote bags? Or use multiple? hwikky hat, hwikky mouse pad. Hwikky paper mask, like the Uimama one. That I'll have nightmares about. Hwikky bracelet. That's a pretty decent one. Maybe like a rubber bracelet. Oh, like a blue one. That's nice. Hwikky soju shot glass. Taking a page out of the hololive University one. I always use tote bag a lot. Groceries. I do love my Trader Joe's tote. Just the one though. I rotate depending on occasion. I only use one. Needs to be the perfect size and food design. Okay, so there are actually many of you use a tote bag, whether if it's just one or multiple. Interesting. Okay. So hence why there are so many merch offerings, including the tote bags. But not as daycare. I see. But for groceries, that's a good idea. That is true. Hwikky glass. Hwikky dakimakura. Or is still streaming? Yes, I am. Hwikky sticker for luggage. That's a good one too. Although it'll have to be a very durable sticker, because one thing about stickers on a luggage, especially if you have it on planes, they'll get destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. So I'll have to have something very durable. Maybe that could be my thing, having something tough, durable, because after all, I have been doing more traveling, and I bump and bash into things a lot, right? So things get scratched up so easily. The pure reason of me having an action cam over any other types of camera is because of its durability. And conveniently also acts as a webcam, which is pretty cool too. But yeah, a sticker that's durable, that's nice, I think, maybe. Sticker is a pretty standard route. Hwikky stress ball. Hwikky stress ball. Interesting. If I had one, I would probably try to use it for as long as possible, which makes sense. Hwikky stress ball is crazy. Hwikky handkerchief for glasses and lens cleaning would be great. Oh, that's also a pretty simple idea too. Hwikky album. What? Excuse me? Album. What kind of tracks can I fill that album with? Because I have yet to put out a single song. a single song. Hwikky mixtape. Hwikky mixtape. Okay, alright. Hwikky ASMR album. Do ASMRs come in album ever? They're always like digital downloads, right? I don't think I've ever seen like a... Well, maybe it does exist, but like in a CD form, like a physical form, ASMR? That's crazy. Covers holo... covers holo songs just really badly? So you don't care about the skill. As long as I'm singing it, you don't care about the skill. Hwikky soundboard. That's actually a lot of work. You'll have to go through quite a bit of my streaming footages and my videos. Hwikky burger. Hwikky burger. Do you want me to go with the Mr. Beast route? Do you really want to see me become that? Become the beast? If you want it. Hwikky lo-fi beats. Hwikky ID card. Oh, ID card background. Okay, I thought you meant like Hwikky ID card, like literal ID card of my, like me. what are you planning to do with my ID card? Hwikky and Kelly collab on. I would feel very sorry to Kelly. Hwikky photo cards. Hwikky photo cards. Again, like, you know, different poses that I'll have to think about is pretty hard. Hwikky Sika card. A card sleeve is not a bad idea though. Or a card wallet. This stream is sponsored by Ridgewater. I'm sorry. No, it's not. hwikky. That is $1 million idea. Hwikky. How did I not think about that? That's easy money. Hwikky, luggage tag and lanyard, I do like those ideas. I'll probably have to find a good, what should I say? Good provider or a good product is what because I'm not making them from the ground up, right? Hwikky plushie. I do not know where to start with that one. Hwikky plushie. I mean, the competition is fierce in the plushie world. I mean, look at this. How can I beat this? If this exists, how do I survive? Hwikky phone. Maybe a phone case. Phone case is hard though because you always have to update it constantly as new phones come out. Like iPhone 15, iPhone 16, iPhone 17. Those kind of things. Hwikky Tasha. Alright. You guys are now just starting to put Hwikky in front of any word that you can come up with. Hwikky battery pack, also interesting. Hwikky golf club. I've never played golf. Oh, that's not true. I've played golf. Just followed somebody and I swung once and that was it. I missed horribly and that was that. And I'm like, oh, a golf course. Good nature. And that was it. I had never really played golf. Hwikky line sticker pack. Oh, you mean like digital sticker pack for messengers, like line messenger? That's a good idea too. In the long run, if I do, you know, when I become bigger, I guess. Hwikky ASMR. If I were to do Hwikky ASMR, what do you want me to tell you? What's the concept here? What's the theme? Where are we going with this? Hwikky mood ring. What's the mood ring? Yeah, there's like the actual mood ring to set up in your room. Hwikky breaking dimensions. Not a whole freaking concert. Hwikky burger. I thought virtual golfing is popular in Korea. Yeah, golfing is popular in Korea. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just that, you know, just because something is popular in a country, you know, doesn't mean I'll be doing it, right? So it's yeah. Hwikky navigation, like the recent Azuki's navigation. Bring that to other countries too, please. Even if I don't understand Japanese, I just want Azuki's direction. I want her to be the navigator of my life. Not just driving, but my life. I want her to navigate my life. Give me directions. Lead me to new places. And just elevate my life. Hwikky 2D debut. So I'm going backwards. Glow stick. Hwikky hololive pilgrimage spots guidebook. That's, you know, a very interesting idea. I mean, that's a huge undertaking, but that is a very interesting idea, actually. And even if it's not a physical book, a digital book could also be something. Again, that's a huge undertaking. And making a book is a huge thing to do, but that is a very interesting idea. One of the most creative that I heard today. That's most in line with what I do. Jeffrey says, stream's still going strong. Hey, Hwikky. Hey, welcome back. Hwikky KU100. What is a KU100? Hwikky life coach. Alright. Life coach. How do I do a life coach? How do I pull that off? A life coach. Get your life straight. Are you still lying in bed? Wasting your life away? Doom scrolling on TikTok? You ain't got no time for that shit. Wake up now. Stand up on your feet. Go out and breathe that fresh air in and start a whole new day. Because from today onwards, you are a different human being. You'll never go back to your old ways and you'll always move forward. Complete your life as you were meant to be. Make your parents proud. Go to the gym. Lift some weights and be proud of yourself. And change for the better. And you'll be the better person tomorrow. And then the tomorrow. And then the day after tomorrow. And at the end of the day, you'll thank me. Because I was your life coach. Thank you very much. That's it. That's all. I'll clip that out and I'll sell it for $100. How about that? Do you think it'll sell? $100? I think it'll sell. Oh, KU100 is an ASMR microphone. Oh, is that the head mic? Interesting. I know what you're talking about. That thing is expensive though. That's like Toyota Corolla money. Yeah, that dummy head. Yeah. Oh my god, Wikky's pop talk. I love the pop talks. We need more pop talks in life. Speaking of merch, how about membership only behind the scene? Oh, that's a legit thing I thought about. The problem is, it is actually quite a bit of extra work. And yes, it would have been nice to have like membership only. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's like actually a good idea. But workflow wise, it's not the most ideal because I'd rather spend that time creating more videos for my main channel. That's how my mentality is a little bit. Now, if I had more extra time, let's say I had like some editors, like in the future, and I had some time where I can actually work on some video, like extra videos. Yeah, I can see that. But right now, my time is so scarce that it's debatable at this point. But yeah, I mean, I can see where that I can see where you're coming from with that idea. But as of right now, members only content, it's difficult to do for sure. Stop scolding me, Mom. But I want you to do better in your life, okay? I want to be proud of you. That's what I'm trying to do. Early access to the video. You know why that doesn't work? You know why early access doesn't work? Because I'm not fast enough. There is no early even I myself can't early access my own freaking content, okay guys? That's what's happening here. Everything I'm so like desperate on pushing out videos, but I'm not the fastest, right? So I always feel pressured to get my stuff out. But even towards my own content, I'm like, Wikky, when is this happening? Are we done yet? So like, even I don't have access to my own early stuff. I'm going as I go. And when I'm done, I just want to push it out. I just want to upload it. Like, I don't want to wait another day for the sake of just waiting. Because my mentality is that I upload it and then I can move on to the next one. Is how I'm wired, right? So yeah, it's hard to see myself kind of doing that. Yeah. Hwikky and Ferrari merch. Ferrari. Oh, Ferrari. Ferrari will be a very tough partner to work with because, they're so specific on things, like how they market things and how they want themselves to be shown. They freaking sue people for wrapping their cars in ridiculous ways, right? So I don't know. It's kind of hard. But if I were to do a Ferrari collab, a Ferrari merge, would it be Would it be like a keychain or would it be like a full car? Ferrari made it big, collabing with hwikky. I know, right? Ferrari should feel proud. Oh, gosh, they were only this small little car company back in Maranello back in the day. And look at them now. They're talking about collabing with hwikky. How times move. What a world we live in. Ferrari making it to the big leagues. Came so far. Came so far. No, don't record this shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll have so many angry fans from Ferrari, okay? I do not want that. I mean no harm. I like Ferrari as cars. Although I kind of think the designs are a little bit ridiculous. But I like you guys, okay? I like you guys. I like them. I like them. What do you mean? Ferrari fans hate Ferraris. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, you got me there. You got me there. All right, all right. So maybe it wasn't too bad after all. All right, I shouldn't feel too bad then. That was a good one. The hwikky leagues. But, you know, jokes aside though, and also coming from like hololive facts and all as well, apparently merch is one of the largest incomes that you can have as a creator. And I've never had merch in my life. And I don't even know where to start from. But apparently, like, merch is one of the most, I guess, if you're famous, like profitable thing you can do as a creator. Now, I don't know how much of that is true, but at least from like hololive stuff that I've been hearing, it is sort of true. You do get a pretty big cut. But yeah, I mean, it still probably is very complex. Not a, hey, I want a cup of me, done, ship it, those kind of things, right? hwikky daily scent perfume is better. You know what I will do? I'm just going to make a fancy bottle, but put extract of Febreze into it. And I guarantee you will still like it, because it's hard to beat Febreze. It's the best perfume. Yeah, t-shirts, it sounds like a shirt is a good start. But if I were to really go for a merch, I still want to make sure that it's not crap, right? And I think that's an easy trap to fall into, especially if you're like an up-and-coming creator trying to come up with a merch for the first time, but still be affordable, right? Chances are you're gonna come in contact with like a cheap old manufacturer, and it's so challenging to get the quality right. It's hard to have it consistent, and also having the color consistent is not easy as well. So let's say I want a certain shade of blue, and they give me a sample, and we kind of go back and forth, and we have it just right. But for at least those kind of manufacturers, there is no guarantee, like 100% guarantee that that sample that you received will stay true all the way through production. And you get the final product, and the blue is all wrong. That can happen too. So I'll probably have. I really, if I were to do something like a merch, I want 100% assurance, which is not possible. But I want to make sure as much as possible that what you guys are getting, if you were to buy merch from me, is at least acceptable, and be good. It doesn't fall apart or melt after one laundry cycle. So I would want to be very sure that I lock it down. So like in that sense, I'll probably have to find somebody that has a good track record of making merch. Yeah. And maybe collabing with an existing brand. So like for example, Omocat or those kind of like well-known kind of names in this space. That could be a better approach, perhaps. hwikky happy. Interesting. hwikky happy. You know, my idea of a hobby, if I were to do a hobby, and I'm not well knowledgeable in hobby, but if I were to do a hobby, I would build a hobby that is breathable. I think that's the biggest downfall of the existing hobbies right now. They're not breathable. It gets super hot. But the thing is, if you're wearing a hobby, chances are you're going to a concert or a big event and you are jumping up and down and sweating like crazy. But those hobby fabrics are very, very closed off and not breathable. So if I were to build a hobby, again, if I were to build a hobby, I want it to be functional, practical, and have it something that so that you can wear and be comfortable with. Yeah, exactly, Marlin. And also Kutsune too. Yeah, exactly. hwikky smoke bomb. Noted. I'm glad to know that there is a demand for a hwikky smoke bomb. A hwikky truck. Who do I collab with for that? Ford, maybe. Ford. Maybe polyester is the cheapest. Keycaps. How many of you are interested in keycaps? Keycaps, I feel like, the keyboard hobby is pretty big. And many people own keyboards. Yes, but I don't know, like how many people do actually have custom keyboards? Or mechanical keyboards for that matter. Yeah, see, not that many in chat, huh? There aren't that many as you would think. Many people watch on like mobile devices, first of all. Many people. And even people with PCs, they don't necessarily have mechanical keyboards. Oh, okay, there are several. Okay, there are a few of you. Okay. Maybe more than I expected. But not, like, as many, I guess. hwikky coin crypto. Oh my god. You want me to get into that space, and I'll end up in some kind of a prison afterward. You'll never see me again. Or it becomes absolutely worthless. You're in VR chat, are you, Dragon? You're watching this on VR chat. That's awesome. How do I look in the virtual space? How am I sounding in the virtual space? Are you the only one watching, or do you have other people watching with you? VR chat, huh? CC keycaps nice. I have some hololive keycaps too that I'll eventually get to. There's a few keycap sets and keyboards independent from the bigger companies like fans created. Yeah, there are a couple of VTuber keycaps for sure. That is true. But I would probably go for like a single key or something. Like one, those like one ESC like keycap that you can kind of like have it there in the corner as a decoration. Something like that. If I were to go for a keycap, I think that's what I'll probably go for. Not a whole set. Wow, there is like, what? There's 2 people watching in VR chat right now? That's insane. And it's crazy how you can, like, type so fast. Unless you have a keyboard, like literally in front of you. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, full set is a lot of work. Or novelties, yes. Novelty hwikky. Oh, that's a good. I like that. I like the clever wording. Hwikky. Hwikky. Okay. All right. All right. You may have sold me on that idea. Hwikky. Good one. Good one. It was the three of us, but now it's just me. 8 hours kind of long. Oh wait, wait, you guys been watching me for hours? Wow, that's insane, dude. Thank you for the dedication. Thank you for dedication. It's a bummer that the others left, though. I wanted to say hi. You know, hi. I have a friend who was really into VR stuff. He's kind of out of it these days, but he's like a VR junkie. So I kind of know how it goes. Well, yeah, it's not built for everyone, the VR experience. So I'm always amused when somebody says I've been in VR space for hours. That's a skill, honestly. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for watching me for several hours in VR, out of all places. That's, again, very admirable. Yeah, it can't be done on desktop, but again, I think Dragon actually means it was in the VR space. All right, let me keep at it just a few more files. I gotta keep on moving this. Keep on going forward. Can actually meet Wamoko in the VR world? Oh, let's go right now. Let's see. Mong says, on a serious note, your CCV is kind of stable for straight 8 hours. Has it been? I actually wasn't keeping track. Concurrent viewers is what you mean, right? Yeah, but I was. If it was, that's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Got nothing to do today, so been here for 6 hours. Awesome, awesome. You know, I think that's the vibe we're going for, right? Like, whatever you're doing, wherever you are, I'm just here doing my stuff as well. So, awesome stuff, awesome stuff. My goal is fulfilled for today's stream. Pay. There we go. Oh, no, that's not the one. Between 140 and 150. Okay, okay. That's awesome. Cool. Jambo says, hwikky, have you considered doing a physical release Blu-ray? Mega 64 does things like that where they make a compilation of videos and edit it together. Oh, so you mean like there are people out there that does video edits and release them as Blu-rays? That is that is an interesting idea. I mean, it is kind of in line of what I do. I mean, videos, I guess. Interesting. Blu-ray, huh? No, I never considered that, first of all, because I didn't know that's something that's doable. I thought Blu-ray is always for official stuff, like movies or concerts. Second, I don't really have much experience with Blu-rays. I don't really collect them myself. Yeah. Although, I think there is one Blu-ray in my collection. It's a Black Rock Shooter anime. I know it's really random. It's not like I was a massive Black Rock Shooter anime fan, but there was a time when I was visiting PlayAsia, which is like an online shop for these kind of otaku stuff, and they had Black Rock Shooter Nandroid set. Was it a set? No, yeah, it was just a Black Rock Shooter Nandroid set for very cheap, and it came with a Blu-ray. So I'm like, oh, I always kind of wanted an Android myself, so why not? So that's how I got it, I think. Yeah, if I remember correctly. I think so. And PlayAsia is still a thing. They're still very active. You'll be surprised to find out. And they actively promote themselves. I've seen them at the previous Anime Expo, actually. They're still there. But again, the answer is no, I've never considered a Blu-ray, but that is an interesting thought that, that you gave me. Marlon says, do you have a NAS or are you using external drive? I would imagine all that footage is big. Very big. Storage is consistently an active challenge for me as we speak. For example, my 2-week trip from Indonesia all the way to Japan, I can show you this right now. Where is it? So this is not everything. This is excluding footages in my phone. This is solely through the stuff, or mainly through the stuff, through the action cam that I've been using. So this is all Indonesia, Suisei, and the Tokyo speed run. So 2 weeks of Indonesia and Japan trip. This is currently sitting at 1.78 terabytes. Okay, that's mainly 4K footages, and I have more on my phone. So it's close to 2 terabytes in total. And I've been making videos for some time, right? So it kind of gives you the scale of the files that I'm raking in, like that I'm collecting. So storage is a very real problem for me, and no, I did not have an NAS. I could not set something up like that. I wasn't able to afford one. So up until this point, I was just going as I went. Meaning, oh shoot, I'm running out of storage. Let's get another 5 terabytes of external hard drive. That's how I have been running. That's how I'm still running. So yeah, a NAS definitely needed, but it's even just a typical 4-bay NAS system. Let's say from Synology, because it's the most friendly in terms of a new user like myself. It's still gonna cost a couple $100 just for the bay, right? A 4-bay system. And I would want at least, I don't know, 50 terabyte. And not just 50 terabyte, but a redundancy. So I would total need 100 terabytes, which will allow me to duplicate 50-50 for backup. But as you would guess, that's a lot of money, and I'm not in the situation for that. So yeah. But it's all in terabytes. That's a huge problem right now for me. And I'm relying on like Google Drives to back up my stuff when I'm traveling, because there's a chance I could lose my camera, right? Or my SD card, or something happens. So things like that. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. That's fun. Thank you. Thank you, username. I appreciate that. No, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Yeah, but going forward though, these kind of things, it's something that I have to figure out. Like, you know, fundings and things. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just part of a content creator that's trying to grow. And you just have to start somewhere. If you're tech savvy, you can probably assemble one yourself. I mean, I did semi-fix a laptop recently. I don't know if that qualifies as tech savvy, but also it's the time too. And I don't have a desktop, at least yet. I do have the components. I just couldn't get to building one. Nope. Yeah, it will be work. And that's another thing too. Everything takes a lot of research, right? And that's natural. But the thing is, I have to research about the trips that I have to make. I have to research about the planes, the hotels, and the country that I'm going to. Plan my things out with a spreadsheet like this. And as that's actively happening, I have to work on my video, but then also have to research about my hardware. So I enjoy doing these things a lot, but it does take a lot of time. So yeah, so having said that, I wasn't able to really solve that problem, the storage problem. Yeah, thank you, Nagami. Please have a good time at work. Average Manga Enjoyer says, "Oh, hwikky, still alive. I am still alive and alive." Dragon Bassist. Oh, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your support, and yeah, thank you for watching me as well, everybody. And thank you, Dragon. Massive help, massive help, for sure. Hey, Genrufu, welcome back. Just got home from work too. Yeah, I'm grinding for sure. I am grinding. I actually have been working on the stuff for sure. So, welcome back. It is currently 2 a.m. where I am, and my feet's kind of cold, so I'm gonna wear some socks. It is close to 0 degrees where I am, so it does get pretty cold. But I really think I was able to focus for this long thanks to you guys. So thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have Patreon and Ko-fi, so those are very handy and huge help actually, because they have a good like ratio split between the platform and the creator, and also you can actually use the money right away, almost, rather than waiting for a month. But no pressure, whatever you're comfortable with, and even if you can't support me monetarily, you just taking your time watching me, that's also a huge support and huge help. So don't feel bad if you cannot support me with money. So yeah, any way you're watching me or supporting me, highly appreciated. Okay, so I just want you to know that. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the cold for sure. Yeah, people people are taking shifts, or taking turns watching me. Isn't that funny? Yeah, thank you, Krins. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Hope you're sporting the hololive campus socks. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'm not, but I should probably take them out and actually use them. Jambo says, I really appreciate you taking us to these events vicariously. I bet a lot of people are now coming to these events who would not have before seeing your vids. And I'm very happy that that's happening. That people can at least enjoy the event from home. And ultimately, that's why I started doing this, because I thought it's such a waste for an event, or like a really good event to happen, and to be forgotten forever. And not, you know, all the fans getting to see it, right? So, yeah, I think, and I think in the long run, I want to expand that, like beyond hololive. Or maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be just about trips, but any kind of an experience that's enjoyable, that I can share with people. That'll be nice, you know? That'll be nice. Ashby says roommates left this morning to go to the Star Artisan Noodle hololive collab in Houston. Wait, is there one happening in Houston right now? Right now? I didn't know about that. Reminded me of your LA trip. Sucks that I couldn't go though, because I have to study for finals. Oh damn, it is the finals season, huh? It's okay, it's okay. That's what matters right now. That's what matters right now. I'm sure it'll be worth it, your studies. Because you can always go for a hololive event in the future. It's a good ramen. It's a good ramen and good collab and all. But at the end of the day, as I say, priorities. Any plans for Cali's live in LA? I would love to go. I would really love to go. But first, can I even get a ticket? Second, can I even make it there to LA? Yeah. A month-long collab is happening in Houston now. Awesome. Glad they're doing it in more locations. It's a fun little collab, and their merch. I wonder if they came up with any new merch since I visited, because they had different ones per location. But I don't know how it is in Houston. Fosco says, already watched your vlogs on repeat after a whole live concert at Indonesia Comic Con. It really brightened my day. Can't wait for the ID vlog. Thank you. I really appreciate you watching my stuff, like several times, especially. Yeah, and I'll continue working on my videos, and I'll definitely get to the ID vlog. Just know that I'm working hard. Things will take time, but I hope the wait is worth it. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Gamer Fu says, studying now leads to better job, which leads to better pay, and which leads to more money to fund the whole life merch and events. Wise words. Wise words there. W General says, good morning, hwikky. Can't believe you're still going after 8 hours. Yeah, I'm still on my videos. Still on my videos. Let's see. All of these, I'll skip. Put it in here. Yes. Oh. Yo, was it like 4,000 seats? The Cali's venue? Was it Hollywood something? I think it's 4,000 seats. That's still a sizable venue. But there are sizable fandoms. It's gonna be very competitive. Especially since it's not lottery. It's just first come, first based battle. War. Bloodbath. Oh, Kyla is on a vacation right now, right? Or she was yesterday, at least. I saw some pictures. She was uploading some food pictures, and they looked really good. And I like how she was like, she ended up taking pictures for like the tourists around her. It's funny. The Pokemon trainer. Do I look like a Pokemon trainer? I got that. I got the Pokemons. The gym badges. I got everything, guys. I got everything. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever. What was it? I don't know the lyrics. Kiara, I choose you. I think it'll be the opposite. I think Kiara will be the trainer. Because she's the boss. Oh, is it on a Wednesday? Oh, really? Is Kelly's concert on a Wednesday? Oh, I see. That's tough for a lot of people to make time for a concert on a weekday. They'll have to have a day off, practically. Or at least a half day off. Wonder why they did that. I wonder why. Is it the cost of the venue? Or is it just her schedule? Or is that how things are done there? Oh, so same food and merch? Okay, got it. So the existing merch is very good. And I still have the shirt. The Chizista shirt. I mean, not to make you feel bad even more for not going, but you know, since we're on topic here. No. This is it. It's a good shirt, actually. You should ask your friends if they're still there. Ask them to get some merch for you. At least a shirt. And also the bandana, or the handkerchief are very good too. It is nice. Yes, this is Omocat shirt. Good quality. Good design. Very clean. My favorite shirt from Omocat, or clothing from Omocat, other than this, the KFP hoodie, which I converted into a zip-up hoodie. I found a local shop that does like reformation, or what should I say, reforming of clothings, and I asked them to convert this into a zip-up hoodie, and they did. And I like zip-up hoodies better than regular hoodies because it's more convenient. But my favorite is the Bibu shirt, the Biju shirt. I love it. I really like the Biju shirt, which I also have right there. I think. I thought I did. Where did it go? Okay, it's somewhere. I can't find it right now. But I guarantee you it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Yeah, but I just got. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's here. I found it. It was in a pile. This is my favorite. It's so good in design. It's cute, but it's also very hip. It's not cringe either, right? It is really nice. And I bought a size a bit bigger. So this is a large, but is a US large. But I would usually wear US medium, but this was the only size I had that I could buy at Anime Expo. But I'm glad I got this because it's a little bit of like an overfit style, but it fits the vibe better for the design of the shirt when it's slightly overfit. So yeah, one size up really fits the clothing, the design. But yeah, the Bijou in the middle of the crowd there. Is that cute? I love that detail. All the advent stuff that they had were fire. And I really admire Omocat's stuff. Their design and all that. It's consistently good, which is very hard to do. And the quality, I was surprised by the quality and the pricing. That shirt was $40, okay? And my Dodgers shirt, which is inferior in quality, dare I say, the fabric's way too thin. But that was like $60. And $40 for a shirt. of that kind and that design and that quality, I think it makes a really good sense. So I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yes. Hello, UB Hunter. Welcome back. Already 12 a.m. in ID. It is, huh? It is. Have a good night, okay? Have a good night. Thank you for watching. You have both Famoko and Mio shirt. I love the design of the two too. I feel good when there's a merch, like a merch clothing that's also very good in design, which makes me want to wear on a daily basis. You know, those kind of like concert shirts and whatnot. They're like, I mean, you know, it's good to mark the occasion, but they're not always the best for wearing it daily. You know, it's not because it's cringe or, you know, it's I'm too otaku or those kind of things, but you know, it's not. Those things are usually not, what should I say, superior in design, right? They're not what they're meant to be. So that's why I really appreciate merch clothing that are also very good as a daily wear. A design that you can be actually like, yo, I look cool in this. I want to wear this, actively wear this. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's where the sweet spot of merch is for me. Not just for clothing, but also in like general, right? Yeah. And clothing is more, it's harder compared to other merch, at least for me, because just because a design is cool, that doesn't mean it'll fit you. Because you have to, the color, right? The color of a clothing can be hit or miss. And it's a very sensitive thing. I mean, you can wear anything if you want to, but I don't know, maybe that's how I look at color. But it's not the easiest to find the right color that suits you or me. And so that's why whenever I find clothing, like a merch clothing, that happens to have a color that suits me, that's when I'm very happy. I'm like, good design and good fitting color for me, I gotta get this. Like, that's where I'm coming from. So, no. I mean, not that I'm a freaking like fashion designer from France or something, no, but you know, just basic requirements of a clothing is, does it suit you or not? And if it suits you, and if it represents hololive, that's where the sweet spot is at, for sure. You didn't hear that, did you? My stomach is grumbling. What was this part? It's 20 past midnight over here. It is currently 2:21 over here in the morning. He's an adult, he knows his limits. About that, so thank you for thinking of me or rating me so highly that, you know, I'm a responsible adult. Truth be told though, I am still a kid inside, and I do not know my limits. I misjudge myself on a daily basis. I mean, again, thank you for rating me so highly. I appreciate that to the fullest. But I misjudge myself constantly. I do not know where my limit is. I always reach that limit, exceed that limit, and say, "Oh, freaking crap! I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake that I made just yesterday, and I repeated myself." So I'm a kid. I'm a freaking child still. But yeah, thank you for the concerns though. Well, thank you, Crazy. You're right. I should probably go to bed. And thank you, Tank, for your concern as well. I am an adult. I should be an adult, but I'm not. Gamer Food, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your constant support for the next random hololive merch impulse buy or energy drink or just whatever is needed to be covered. Thank you. Yep. Whatever I end up using it for, it'll go towards something that'll help me vastly, for sure. So thank you for your continued support and your super chat. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Dang, this is a long stream. Am I popping up on recommendation like consistently just because I'm on for a long time? I'm sorry, iPan. I'm sorry for taking up a space in your recommendation. I didn't mean to, but I'm just working on my videos and chatting with people, and it happens to go for pretty long. Yeah, but thank you for joining in. Thank you. Yeah, we're all the same. I guess we are all the same. Oh, the Shibuya crossing. Let me actually show you this real quick. Just to share a moment. Marlene says, yeah, you're on the top of my recommendation page for the whole 9 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. But as a gift, I'll share this. Actually, there's a better way of doing this. 53. There we go. Whoo! Look at that. This is the famous Shibuya crossing. You know, have you ever seen those footages where people all cross at once? Like this. And let me actually allow you to hear the sound too. Because you need to hear the sound as well. Just a second. Oh my god, they made the place from Persona 5 real. Oh, look at this. It is insane. I know there, Gojo Satoru appeared there, right? There's no saving you guys. There's no saving you. Yeah, but this is a huge area. Oh, sorry, hwikky surprise. Surprise hwikky. But this is a huge area though. It is insane. Oh. That's a little gift from me to you. Just wanted to share that real quick. If you've never been to Shibuya or Japan for that matter, I recommend you to go. Just for the view. There's a lot of people. So many people. Love the Peko. Reliable. Comfy. So, Tokyo, my god. I know all major big cities have many people in them, but Tokyo, I believe, is on another level. Seriously, another level. Because it's very crowded. With just cars, people, bikes, all modes of transportation everywhere. Just filling up all the spaces. And so many things going on. At the end of the trip, I was kind of getting dizzy even. Because I'm like, my sensory overload. Yeah, sensory overload was a real thing. By the end of my trip. I was just, well, I mean, you know, partially because I was trying to record things and making contents out of them. So I was bound to focus on many things, like, and seeing many things, paying attention to all these details. But I was just overloaded with information and feedback that I was getting dizzy by the end. I was like, oh my god, I need to go to like freaking a savannah or something and look at nature. Not only touch grass, but I have to become grass at this point. It was crazy. Yeah, Akihabara also, you're very right. The overload is real. I was like, oh my god. So that's the Shibuya walk. Which one is which? Hydrate, let's go. Also, there's so many people trying to take videos, like make videos on the Shibuya crossing because it's cool, right? It has a really cool aspect to it. So there's always somebody filming or recording something, like a music video. Have you guys seen my shorts about the Bibu at Shibuya crossing? Have you guys seen that? Because I saw a Biju when I was crossing Shibuya, and I got taxed very badly. Where is it? This is it. So this happened. Real, okay? This is real.
What's going on? Whoa! Oh! What?
It really happened.
What's going on?
It really happened. This is... See this? I got taxed. As soon as I came across this, there was no going back. I was done. I was done. You just can't escape it. You just can't escape a rock. It is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So, if you go to Shibuya, be careful. Because this could be you. And I can't save you. I'm sorry. I can't save you. Don't get taxed at 3 AM challenge. Impossible. Do you think anyone can escape her taxing you? Not possible. Oh my god, there's so many people. I'm looking through Shibuya footages and just so many people. Oh my god. this one I might have to pull it to another folder for simplicity's sake. Trains. Alright, this is where I arrived by 61. Raining. I think this Miko stuff. Okay, got it. Right, Shinjuku. This is Shinjuku. Shinjuku. There we go. Rain. Now, I think I told you before, but in Indonesia, I was never rained on. I was so lucky, I avoided all the rains, even like a thunderstorm. But as soon as I went to Japan, I get rained on. And the whole flashback of me getting caught in between a typhoon for hololive City. I'm like, well, shoot. I can't escape it. Yeah, Shibuya is chaos. It is just every time I go, it is total chaos. Hey yo, EU stream? Did I become an You know what? Today's stream is Asia stream, US stream, and EU stream. it just flows into all the different time zones because I've been streaming for long, right? For a pretty long time. Username says, how long does it take to edit a video? It really depends. But like the stuff that you see, so for Dodgers one, for instance, just pure editing time, it took about 2 weeks. So yeah, I think like a fully fledged video, just the time it takes to edit, right? Not considering, you know, how long did it actually take to get to that point, like to upload. But yeah, I say like a full 2 weeks. But of course, my goal is to chop that down significantly. So I do not want to take 2 weeks per video. No. So I'm doing my best to chop that down, making it a lot shorter. And hopefully that's what I'm gonna achieve with the upcoming videos. I do not want you to wait 2 weeks per video. Hopefully, definitely not. So just know that I'm working hard. Even if it means I'm sacrificing some quality, I think ultimately it's important to just upload a video, just push out a video at the end of the day, because that's my job, or that's my goal, I should say. Not my job, but my goal. Oh yeah, Kobo had my back. Of course, right. You're right. Kobo had my back. Yeah, I am just working, by the way. Or I'm just working on a video. Yep, you people have been making sure I'm not distracted. And I was not distracted. I've been very, very responsible with my work session here, focus session. Nightmare says, I went to sleep earlier and I'm awake and back on the stream. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you. Thank you for coming back. How are you doing? Wiki, at this point you have to attempt a 24-hour challenge stream, man. That is that's reserved for a whole nother day, maybe. Maybe in the future. I don't think I'm built like Bay to attempt a 24-hour challenge at this point. I do need sleep. As much as I want to just keep on working, that's not how my body works, and I need rest in between in order to reset my brain. Yeah, it is. I don't know why human beings need sleep, but you know they need sleep, and I need sleep. And like Ina said, sleep is for the weak, but I am weak, so I'm going to sleep. Wise words. Oh, good evening. Yeah, good evening. More like, I guess, like more like good night, because it is 2:37 a.m. right now where I am. Hey Lamont, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Brother Wiki, how are you still alive? You're streaming for over 9 hours. That's longer than I was at work today. Please don't overdo it, but it's nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Hope your work went well. And yeah, again, it's all thanks to you guys watching me that I'm able to do this as I work. So I'm being productive and also communicating with you. And where am I going with this? Help me out. What am I trying to prove by doing counting? I'm streaming and working. That's the point. And I actually ate too on stream. A bit of a mukbang. Oh my god. OMG. I'm being hyper productive. And also actively yawning. No way, I missed the mukbang. That you'll have to look at the VOD. Oh god, how am I gonna... So I try to do timestamps for streams that are really long. So I would do like a pinned comment and do basic timestamps. But I think it'll be... I don't know if I can manage that for this particular stream. I'm sorry if I miss it. But it happened 2 hours in the stream, I think, or something like that. No. Yeah, I can't promise you a timestamp, but yeah, hopefully I can get to it. Hopefully, my recent hotel stream, the Tokyo hotel, hotel in Tokyo stream, I have a pretty basic timestamp that I pinned. So if you haven't watched my hotel stream, that's also a very fun, good stream too. I talked a lot on my ID and Japan trip as a whole. So I recommend you to watch that too. And again, I have timestamp in the comment section. So it's a good stream. I think my streams are good to just have on in the background. So yeah, do watch that too. Okay, 65 is when I got it. Okay, 65. Miko. Get one. 67. Hi, nice setup. Thank you so much. It just became this way. I built up to this point, I guess. But yeah, I'm quite proud of where I've arrived after years. But it takes time though, and there's still a lot of things I want to set up. Wow. Thank you for the compliment. One thing that I came to realize, so I am now editing in 4K. I've reached that level, but my main display is still 1080p. So I feel like I need to upgrade in that department too, because it's not fully showing me the full resolution and maybe even the colors. I don't know. So that's also something in my wish list. Yeah, and many other things too. cancel that. Okay. 57. Yeah, one thing at a time, for sure, for sure. Oh shoot, you're right. Freaking my Where's the toady? Where's the toady? Where's the toady? Here it is. Sorry, I forgot to return it. It can do basic editing in 4K. The laptop is actually not bad at all. So I got a new used laptop recently, right? And let's see, let me remind myself of the spec. It is. There we go. So CPU wise, it has a Ryzen 7 7840HS CPU with 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 RAM, all soldered in, but faster for sure. And GPU wise, it has a RTX 4060 laptop grade. So it is a very capable system. Thankfully, I was able to get it. Again, used, but it has been very good to me for the past month or two. So yeah. So I'm sure it can handle basic 4K editing. Now, if you're thinking about like crazy After Effects editing, which I don't do, at least not at this point, then sure, maybe we'll have to up the game. But as far as right now, yeah, very good stuff. For editing on the go, would having a small external monitor be cheaper than buying a laptop with a high-end monitor? No, I still would prefer having a laptop that comes with a good display. And this one has a really good display. It's an OLED display with good color grade. And yeah, I'd rather rely on the main display of the laptop itself. Because carrying around an external monitor is a huge hassle, I think, because I'm already carrying so much, and I don't want to add like another display. And usually the thing about external display on the go, the problem usually is that you really don't have places to put it. Especially for trips in Japan, all the hotels are already too small with like tiny desks. Or if you're working at like a coffee shop, the tables are already tiny anyway. So it's hard to find a good solid place to place an external monitor. So that's why I think it's worth just having a good reliable display built into the laptop already. And just work off of that. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't try to do anything crazy for the effects. Like you said, adding those effects like denoising, or I don't know, maybe even sharpening, or any kind of an effect would definitely take a toll. So, but I try to keep it pure as much as I can, other than doing basic color grading. But that's pretty much it. Yeah. There we go. 70. Unica Vision. Unica Vision. There we go. Oh, can I share something real quick? So, completely random, but see this taxi? This is a taxi, by the way, with some sweet set of wheels. I was like, tasteful mod. It's like just black, glossy taxi, just typical sedan that looks pretty nice, but it's got some like good wheels on them, and that's it. And that's a taxi. I'm like, I like it. I like where you're going with this. Sorry, that's just a random tangent. I like it. Yep, I am still working on my stuff. Yeah, there are many OLED laptops now. And yeah, the color-wise, not even a competition compared to typical LCDs. At least from my experience. I know there are high-end LCDs that are very capable, but it's especially the blacks. You just can't beat the blacks of an OLED displays because they're literally black. Their lights are off, right? And that makes such a huge difference. And the battery life, it saves a lot of battery life, OLED displays. Taonima says, hwikky, can you recommend me some on-the-go camera that could record some footage setup? My go-to recommendation, if you are thinking about doing basic recording, basic vlogging, but not rely on a phone, get a Osmo Pocket 3. You don't need anything else. That's all you need. You don't need extra mic. You don't need extra lens. You don't need extra camera. You don't need extra display. Just get an Osmo Pocket 3 and forget about everything else. That's it. Done. And if you can, I always recommend getting a dedicated camera outside of a phone. And I use a phone too for more detailed shots, but my main camera still will be, in my case, an action camera, but more specifically an Osmo Action 5 Pro. That's what I have. But for a typical person, a Pocket 3 it hits all the right boxes, other than durability. But you know, yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. Was this the? I forgot the name. Was this the Kabukicho? What was the name of this place? Can you guys actually help me on this one? This. It's very famous. Forgot the exact name. Yeah, it's like the place in Shinjuku. That shot's pretty crazy, actually. shit, I'm kind of hungry actually. Wait a minute. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Oh, is it Kabukicho? Yeah, it is Kabukicho, right? It is Kabukicho. Okay, got it. Thank you. Kabukicho. Is this the what people call like the Yakuza place? Like the game Yakuza or the Like a Dragon? I'm looking into Instax Flow 360. You're talking about the 360 camera. Yeah, like it's shaped like a bar, right? Yeah, that could be a use too. Yeah, the Like a Dragon place. Interesting. I never really went there that often to really know the vibe. But I assume it's mainly like just like drinking places or like barbecues and things or those kind of bars. Yeah. That's what I assume it to be. But there are many people, like so many people all the time. Like a dragon place. By the way, the one thing about like even action cams, but also like Insta360, those kind of 360 cameras, if I'm not mistaken, you cannot control the focus like your phone. Meaning it's always a fixed focus setup. So whether a thing that you want to film is far away or close, you can't like focus on a specific thing. It's always like open view, open field, look at everything kind of vibe. So that's something to consider too. For me, the action cam kind of works most of the times, but when I need to focus on a specific object or subject, that's when I flip out my phone, right? Take my phone out. But if you're thinking about making the camera that you're trying to buy the only camera, then that's what you have to think about too. And typically, these kind of action cams or 360 cameras, they have to sacrifice on the picture quality. So it's not as great as it can be, like, you know, compared to other cameras. A dedicated camera. That's why the Pocket 3 is amazing for what it is, because it uses a full sensor, and you can actually do variable focusing, and it's a physical gimbal, so it doesn't rely on like a digital gimbal, which can, especially in low light, it can look kind of weird. So that's why what I've been doing with my camera for this trip, if it's low light or like nighttime, I actually turned off digital stabilization, and it looked more natural. So those things you have to think about if you're thinking of if your goal is like actual action. So let's say you're on a bike, or like mountain biking, or like hiking, those kind of things. Yeah, sure. But if it's for casual vlogging, I still recommend a Pocket 3, because it's the best bang for buck, and it'll get you to be satisfied on almost all aspects, most aspects. I feel like I'm a freaking, it's not an ad. I wish it was actually, but DJI is not sponsoring me. Nobody's sponsoring me, but I've tested it. I've tested Pocket 3 at a shop, and I've compared it. Did variable, testing, and I was very impressed with it. Very impressed with it. it is Marines. Okay. Marine. Not that. Get out of here. There we go. 52. Alright, gotta get that out too. Yeah, you are. See, I knew it, Super Spy. I knew it. I read into you. You're all procrastinating. You have work to do. Oh, Flow 360, I believe, is a 360 camera, right? Not a gimbal. Am I wrong? Oh, is it a gimbal? Oh, frick. Oh, it actually is a gimbal. Huh. Wait, what was the 360 that I was thinking of then? Insta. Oh, it's the Insta360 X3 and X. Yeah, see, this is what I was looking for. So there is a camera called 360. This. So I don't know which one we're talking about here. I don't know what Taonima is trying to talk about. Yeah, this is Insta360 that I know. But yeah, I think you're right. Maybe he's talking about the gimbal. If it's the gimbal, but I still don't recommend the gimbal though, because it's hefty. It's hefty, and you still have to rely on your phone. But you'll quickly find out that juggling between or just using your phone for everything, right? Because chances are you're on a trip or you're traveling somewhere, and you have to rely on your phone for like Google Maps. Or other tasks. But it's quite a hassle. You'll find out that it's quite a hassle to go back and forth on your phone. Unless you're going to buy a dedicated like iPhone Pro to shoot videos with. Chances are you're going to try to use your phone for everything, right? For messengers, for Google Maps, for finding places and communicating with people. But while you're doing that, and also trying to film stuff, it's not the best. And you'll drain your battery so fast too. And again, those gimbals are very hefty. So yeah, that's also something. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I've officially run out of focus juice. And it is 3 a.m. where I am. And I think I'll have to go to bed. Because I actually have to wake up in the morning tomorrow. Well, actually today. For a chore. So yeah. I actually have to wake up. Oh, crap. I have to wake up. Yeah, thank you all so much. $100 Walmart camcorder. That's a way. That's a choice. It's an aesthetic. But thank you all so much for joining today for just my focus session. I hope you got your work done too, or you just had a chill time as I worked on my stuff. And yeah, maybe I can do something like this in the future as I go forward, because there is no shortage of working on video for me. But yeah, I hope you can join me when I do more streams. But until then though, thank you for hanging out with me for today. And even if you have watched my videos for quite some time and watched my streams for quite some time, there is a chance you haven't subscribed yet. Please do so. It helps me a lot. So please touch that or click that subscribe button and support me that way. I'm like, it's very easy to forget, more than you think. It's very easy to forget to subscribe to a person. So please do that. And also consider supporting me through various means, such as membership, super chat, or even Patreon and Ko-fi down in the description. All those help that you give me all goes towards my future trips and content creation, and also fulfilling personal desires, such as having hamburgers or buying merch. So if you're okay with that, please help me in that regards. And yeah, I'll continue on the best way I can going forward. And like I said, there are many videos that I have to push out, and it's going to take time, but I will do my best. I'll do my best. That reminds me, I have to my freelance work, I have to remind myself on that one too. Right. That I'll have to do today, actually. Let me set up a calendar on that one. At how about 12:30? Sure. Got it. Wow, it's November 26th. Jesus, okay. Hey, Christmas music. How timely. Yeah, and Thanksgiving is coming up for those that are in the US. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't see you before that. And I hope you all have a good rest of the day and good rest of the week. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the super chats and the memberships and all the support that you've given me today. Thank you. 네티자르트님 안녕하세요. 안녕히 가세요. 안녕하세요. 근데 제가 가야 돼서요. 그래도 감사합니다. 다음에 기회 되시면 꼭 한번 또 와주시면 너무 감사할 것 같습니다. 보통 영어로 하긴 하는데 방송을 그래도 와주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you. The person's typing in Korean is like hello, and I'm like, well, bye. Yeah. I am logging off actually. So let's see. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Awesome. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you. Thank you Jimbo. Thank you Wayne. Let's see. I can't even see freaking my eyes blurry. Finlay, thank you so much. Thank you Tank. Thank you John. And thank you Super Spy. Thank you Joe. Thank you Woody. Thank you guys Rock. Thank you Crazy Cheese Dude. Thank you Douglas. Thank you Blue Ink. Thank you Marlin. Thank you Jeffrey. Thank you Ari. Thank you Cook. Thank you Ian. Thank you Tiofo. Thank you Insem. Thank you Mr. Pogi. Thank you Joe Mama. Thank you Dongshi. Thank you Linkhead. Hey Linkhead, how are you doing? Yeah, I am going. 제가 방송을 지금 10시간 동안 하고 있어가지고 이제 좀 잤다가 다시 일어나서 해야 될 일이 있어서 가겠습니다. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 hours and I have to quickly sleep and wake up again to do some things in the morning. So yeah, thank you. Thank you Nemi Pero. Thank you. Yeah, thank you Gamerfu. Thank you Nexus. Thank you Sliding Zaint. Thank you Muffy. Thank you Procrast TNT. Thank you PP Kim. PP Kim, thank you so much for everything today. And thank you for your continued support, everybody. Thank you, Crazy Cheese. Thank you, Cook. I actually said thank you, Cook already, but thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rage. Thank you all so much again, and I'll see you next time. If you've missed a lot, please watch my VOD, and I'll try to get to the timestamps. But if I can't, you are also free to add timestamps too. But yeah, now I'll do my best. Alright, take care, everybody. 3 a.m. 3:07 now. Gotta go to bed. I'll let Bibu watch you intensely. Thank you.